Yeah,
that
right.
just takes somebody
Someone
who's
else.
good at Excel.
Hey, we're live. You guys are catching us in the middle of a passionate discussion about statistics and PR. I think it's always exciting to do. Nick Blazier back here with Chris Trencher helping me out for the commentary on the finals of the Super Jackpot 17-point match between Ed O'Loughlin and Ray Fogerland. Should be an exciting one. But yeah, we were just talking about other things we'd like to see from BMAP, of course. I mean, they do a great work. They have so much data, and it's like they're basically doing it for free. So it's hard to ask them to like do more of this. Someone's got to get in there. But there's a lot of. It's easy for players like us to come up with ideas of things we'd like to see, kind of like relative PRs and what sort of PRs you get out of your opponents, things like that. I don't know. It's always an interesting conversation for me what the next phase of backgammon is and what would be fun to know. You know.
Yeah, I mean, look at the two guys here, the top two all time in ABT points winnings. Some of that obviously is just the length of their experience, but a lot of it is they're just winning a disproportionate number of tournaments, and neither of these guys is sort of in the list of people carrying a three-handle PR in the BMAB. But one of the things we were talking about is that in any given match, it's not really your absolute PR that's going to correlate with your winning chances. It's your differential PR. In other words, how does your PR compare to your opponent's PR? That's really a better measure of how did you play versus how did he play, versus PR, which is sort of how did you play versus how would the computer play, or maybe how would Mochi play. But most of us don't play like Mochi, and so there is that element. So I was just saying that I think that that's the next sort of stage in our numerical analysis.
Yeah, I think that's something. I think actual results and win percentages, if we just had more metrics on tournaments occurring, I don't know. There's got to be some explanation, right? I mean, I think everyone frankly knows that PR is very important, but also that it's not the whole story. But I don't know. I guess humans like simpler stories than that, right? so it's easier to just look at the who outplayed who and who deserved it, kind of, and think about it that way. But it's just not how it works. There is always, as a newer player to the game too, with all these study tools, I like this around and Link. I don't think we need to hit or anything like that. Simple game so far. But yeah, as a newer player, it's I don't know. If you're getting into it studying, I think that is the easiest way to get into the game, is just think about the PR and try to play close to what's right against the bot. Good luck understanding how to deviate from that without understanding what a good play is first, right? I don't even know I don't think I'm there. I don't think about that at all yet. But I'm confident that these players do. Someday. Yep, even though we're primed, I like making a point. Seems good.
It's it doesn't need.
Is an anchor more important here?
I'm
Yeah.
making the 20 here.
Yeah.
Ed's threatening to meaningfully improve his blockade.
Right.
And Ray's forward structure has already been handicapped by the blot on the ace point, so I think defense over offense is pretty clear there.
Yeah. Sometimes against that 10 point, you make aggressive plays, but I think this is it here.
And so is John.
And so Ray has that unfortunate liability on his ace point. Otherwise, his position's looking pretty nice here. Ed's pretty stacky. I don't know who ended up ahead in the race, but probably Ed, just looking at the position
Ed's got to
quickly.
be ahead of the He rolled 6-2 and then 6-5 in Ray's
Yep,
race.
yeah.
But it's not a...
Oh, cool. We got someone in the chat doing transcription, too. Let us know when...
Now Ray could have picked and pointed there 7-3-1. That would have left 4 shots on the 7, but it would have allowed him to cover the block with tempo. So I would have looked at that briefly. I'm not certain he made the wrong play, but 7-3-1 may have been better.
Oh, Ed did not hit his clock.
Yeah, Ray will hit with the
He's
6-4
tapping
there.
the board instead for some reason. Okay. Yeah, it's difficult to pick game plans for Ray there. He clearly has that checker primed. But he has also the blot back on the ace.
I think with
So
the pickup in
yeah.
the race, if Ray can roll a 7 or a 9 here, certainly, or rather a 7 or a 10, that would be good. The hits
Yeah.
are strong. Ed has 133.
Oh, whoever's in the chat asking about
right.
Galaxy questions, send those over to, I think there's like a Galaxy Facebook group where you can go post that stuff like that and they'll take care of it.
So Ray was up 7 before the roll. He's up 19 now. I like his play. He should get his board ready because Ed is going to be pressured to hit him, and the best defense for Ray here is to have a strong board that discourages Ed from hitting him, and
Yeah.
it creates you know, some gammon risk you know, when Ray comes back with a strong return when Ed does hit him. So I think I would make the ace point here with the rest of this roll.
I think so too, and I think the only thing he's probably thinking about is like, is there contact or is this a race? And it's obviously worse for the race to dump a checker to the ace.
I think
Not
19,
enough
I think
right
with 19
here.
pips, he's got enough of a lead. Wow, what a joker! Ed's
Yeah.
gonna point in, make the 4-point.
Yeah, now he's gonna regret not having
I don't
ace
think Ed
mate
needs
too.
to think about that one much.
Right? Finds it.
What a joker! That was his best roll by a mile. Turns the game around, and he has a cube. And let's see what the race is. It sure looks like a pass.
Yeah, it's hard to.
Ed has 113.
Yeah.
Right.
Ray's gonna let it go.
I didn't get a chance to finish counting the race, but it looked like Ed was up, which makes it a no-brainer pass.
3-point board and on the bar, almost like you almost have to be leading the race to think about it. So I think default is to assume that you're going to pass that. It does tend to be very racing oriented. That's your path to winning when you only have one checker back, right? You don't have contacts because you have no anchor.
I know, but I've been used to pulling it.
All right, Ray's already going for the 2 down.
Right, so you know, like break habit. Old habits are tough to break.
I'm going to be quiet for a second so you can hear what Ed's talking about.
It's hard to know what Ed would be upset about at this point.
It's hard to imagine.
He just rolled his best number to swing the first game, and he's leading 1-0. So
It's hard to imagine it's not something though. It's always something.
But yeah. All right. So this is a family-friendly backgammon channel, so we'll leave it there. It's double sixes, makes a standard play. Ed does hit the ace, so he'll hit the ace and continue the 10-point.
Oh yeah, okay. Didn't notice that at first.
Nice comeback for Ed.
3-6. So that's gonna fix the racing deficit. This 6 is trash. I guess we just got to play to the deuce.
Now Ray
He's gonna try
Ray
the
could
5
double
instead.
here.
That's probably
Ray
better.
could double here. I mean, making the 5-point is a market loser. Making the 4-point could be a market loser unless he comes back. And Ed's game is horrific. So I know he's has a 1-point board, but I'd double here for Ray.
Advanced anchor, very likely to have a 4 prime with
Well, it's
3
also just
checkers
the weakness
behind
of
it.
Ed's game. I mean, Ed
Yes.
has no counterplay. Ray
Yeah.
could roll his worst, whatever that is, and it's not like Ed is anywhere.
Yeah.
And making the 5-point, you know, unless Ed comes back with like a double 3s or a 3-2, that's a big market crash. So I'm cubing here.
Looks very reasonable. I think we're outside of the realm of like typical opening 6s plays too. This is just a little bit worse. Usually I'd be looking to make a board point and see Ed not develop at all to be sending it. But I agree with all your assessment here. I think this has gotten better in a different way. Ed's gonna snap it up. It is early. It's I think Phil likes to call these pointless doubles, right? We haven't really developed any board.
Useless numbers, so he'll.
Yeah, well, it's not so bad. It at least comes around, but you could try to vacate the bar point now if you wanted.
I saw that's a possibility to vacate the bar.
Yeah.
But that does leave a lot of hitting numbers, the aces plus all the combinations. So
Yeah,
I'm not sure if it's right.
Isn't it just aces? What combinations get there?
The numbers that would hit on the 11-point.
Numbers. Oh yeah,
If you
yeah,
clear
yeah.
the bar, the 11 points.
Yeah,
not
I see.
made.
I see what you're saying. There's
So
also
the
fours
3,
get
6,
there.
4,
but-
the 3, 6, and 4, 6.
Yeah.
But again, with Ed's board, but before this roll, there was no risk, meaningful risk to any of those plays. Now, obviously, he's got to play more carefully.
This seems like the solid play. I think.
Again, Ray rolls a useless number.
Yeah.
So he can play 11-6, 11-9, or he can
I think
make
he
a
just
run
has to
for it
do
off
that.
the bar. The problem with doing this is that it's got a lot of hitters. When you add up the numbers that make an advanced anchor plus the hitters,
Yeah. Ed's board has gotten a little too good now too, so I think you just gotta sit back and wait.
at this point, yeah, I was just wondering if 18-11 was.
Not sure what the race
But
is, but
obviously-
Ed could think about just covering the deuce here. I don't think he wants to release contact with that bar anchor, though. I would have
Nice
been
shot.
keeping that, I think.
Nice shot, finally a good shot for Ray.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really not sure. I guess now it's a little more attractive to hit if Ed leads some in front of the bar point anchor. 4-3 is just going to dump behind probably.
Okay, on this second Backgammon board tournament.
Yeah, he can think
Yeah,
about
He
it.
should not play 8-2. We should save in case he rolls like a 6-1, 6-2, 6-3.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to break his prime.
Yep. He's got a heavy point to deal with too, so this is probably even good for the race. Okay, Ed's still stuck. I think he wants the contact more. Looking for a 5 or a 6 quickly to get one of those checkers moving. 4-3 is going to make those points.
Yep.
And I think on any sort of like 6-5-4 combo, Ray's just going to leave the fly shots and leave the bar.
Great shot for Ed.
Yeah, that's a perfect
The
place to
5-2
park.
and 5-2 and 6-2 were essentially jokers. He springs the checker, makes the point, and now
Aces can break some contact. That's
he's
nice.
just going to move the anchor head.
Yeah, exactly. Controls more of the board. Yeah, I think freeing up your anchor is worth more than the distribution of 8 to 6. So I'm continuing to the 16, but interesting.
I would too, because it gives Ray the option next roll if he rolls some combination of 2s, 3s, 4s, and 5s to disengage. He'll be leaving the fly shots, but he has that. That may wind up being his best choice. If he stays back on the 17, then there's far fewer numbers that safely disengage.
This is a little awkward. 102 to 114 to 1. Okay, so I think Ray's ahead 5 after this play. Yeah, I think he's just got to break that.
There's no other play.
No, I'm looking for a reason to come off the anchor and make the 16, but I think we just have to leave the 7s. Yeah. And
you wouldn't have any 2 in that case.
Yeah.
You'd have to break the board with the
Right.
So
Right.
So that would kill that.
Problem roll.
And Ray can take a roll here. He's not going to win many games, but there's no risk in taking a roll.
Oh, Ray sent the cube already.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ray did send the cube before the roll. Okay.
Yep, no reason to leave the fly shots. I'm thinking come into the 6, but maybe you want to get closer to home too. That's fine. Gets off the 6s that would be blocked. Maybe that was the concern for him. That's a good play, but it's very illegal. Yeah.
That would have been I like to see the commentary on it.
Wonder if Ed was going to let him. But yeah, we can just get great spare distribution and play on the 6 and the 5. Why not? He's just testing Ed to see if he's keeping an eye on it, I guess.
Even if that had played with legal and Ed had let him do it, I don't think it would have been right to leave the 4-3 there because I don't think he wears enough damage.
Yeah. I wonder if anyone's monitoring this out there. I should,
We're
They
monitoring.
dropped that.
Yeah, but it's hard to run out there and stop the game in time to not have something like influence it. So, I mean, we're the wrong person to stop an illegal play.
Yeah.
That's always a weird logistical thing. A lot of times in finals in like in an international tournaments I've seen, they have like someone monitoring it just for that, just like sitting over the board and kind of watching. I don't know if they're catching illegal plays.
So Ed has 13 crossovers to get home, and Ray is at 7. Ooh,
That's really ugly.
he's got to stack up on the 3.
Yeah, and also
Ray's
have a
at
bunch of
16.
shot levers on the
Ray is
next
at
roll. So
16 crossovers now, so
Three
we're
what?
starting. If Ray can play this number safely, we're starting to get to the point which he cannot. That we can
cannot.
talk about gamuts, but now Ray's got to fade this shot.
So we're doing this for sure. What does it actually reduce shots to not take a checker off? 6, 5, 1, 5, 2, 4, 2 versus 6, 5, 1. Yeah, 6. Sorry, 5 and 4, 1. Yeah, definitely. And with only one checker off, I think it's more important to not get hit.
Yeah.
You start to worry about just peeling more when you get in like the 5 off kind of territory.
This gives 17.
Yeah.
You got 5-2, 4-2,
Right.
and 5-1 versus just 13, and
Yep.
you can't justify four numbers for.
4-1. You chose the wrong one. Not a hit or the other way. Ray's gonna gather his composure before throwing the dice through the tower real quick. How has this happened to me?
Well, he comes in right away. That's good.
Yeah,
So.
that is pretty good. There's some hands going around. I don't know if that's about which ace is he gonna play? He's thinking maybe he's thinking about his cube action already if he wants to. I don't think. I don't. Oh, that gets there, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Array's gonna need a 3 to stay in this game.
21 to 3.
Well, gives himself 12 to cover.
Leave it on. Oh yeah.
He should
you
bring
get
the back checker out to give himself 12s. The other one only covers with 6-5, and you have 5s anyway.
Yeah.
This makes no
You get
sense.
4-4 out of it.
It's
yeah.
not going to matter because you can keep
Yeah.
him out, but
Exactly.
Conceptually, that made no sense. He should have moved
Yeah.
the back checker out. Right, let's see, pass to pass here.
Yeah. And turned around.
We
for
are
a
at
3-0
We
lead.
are at 3-0.
Oh no! Someone's telling me to back off the mic. I'm too loud. How can I be too loud? Not possible. Oh, maybe either I'm too loud or you're too quiet, Chris. That could be a thing too. Maybe I gotta go like this.
Should I stand closer to the mic?
mic? Well, no, you can. You've got this one too.
Is this on?
I think so. Yeah, yeah. If it's the on button is toward you.
Is this better?
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now? Yes. People said they couldn't hear me last night, but I assumed that was just because I was sitting next to Carter.
Oh, cool. I've got my own, my old teacher, David Presser, in the chat watching. Nice to hear from you, buddy. Wonder if he's going to make a UBC tournament someday. I hope so. This is nice to anchor at the edge for sure. Those twos developed very nicely after making the bar point. Great structure for Ray, trailing 3 points. He's already going to think about the cube, but I think Ed's going to have it take for a long time with that anchor, especially with the open 5 point. So I don't see it yet even at the score.
The only big market losers are probably 6-1 and 4-4 that make the 5 point.
Yeah. And that could be too much to take, but even that, you're not so sad to cash that game, I don't think. I don't think it's like a huge pass, so.
Well, Ed's structure is awkward enough that he may release more blots, so.
It is pretty bad.
This could get gambitish, but
yeah.
it's a bit
4-3 is a
premature.
nice shot. That can improve things for sure. Hard to pass up making the 5 point, but double shots to kind of fix things for Ray. I don't know.
I think this is too big.
It's really nice
I'd
to
probably
block
split
that
the black
24
guys and
checker.
make this is.
Yeah.
Ed can pop a 6 here. He's going to be almost even in the game.
Yeah, and he doesn't. And when he
It's a
doesn't,
6-3,
I think
6-4.
the other issue with this is I think he's just blown by his market by like a mile. Right? Like this looks like a fairly clear pass now.
Right, so Ed's just
Yeah.
going to make the 5 point,
Yeah.
and then
I'm not sure you get full
this
value.
is a double on the pass clearly because he's got too many numbers to make the mark, and a few of the missers hit outside.
Right.
This is a double on the pass.
Uh-huh. And Ed's taken.
I guess Ed says it's a take.
Okay. Well, then I really like it. Ray's play. Must win the
Now,
most.
this is there's an element of poker in backgammon, and
Yeah.
Ray is playing poker clearly.
It very well could be, but yeah, I like this
yeah,
play. I think split and make the 5 prime makes a lot of sense. Your final liability is getting those 24 checkpoint checkers moving.
Maybe I'm wrong, but Ed's gonna have to explain that one to me.
Yeah. You barely care about being hit here.
Well, he can.
It's just so much more important to get going.
He could. He's got 3 plays here. He can try to.
Yeah.
He can try to blitz with the double hit. He can play pure with the 4 point, or
Yeah.
he could come up with the deuce and then just make the 8 and try to fade the deuce plus 3-5.
I have a 4th play. The first thing I saw was hit 9 to 7 and make the 8.
There's a 4th play, hit 9 to 7 to make the 8.
Yeah, that probably has to reduce shots in a way. I think that's the least shots. Fewest. But yeah, I mean, the reason I really focus on 9 to 7 is, like I was just saying, I think Ray's last liability is to escape those 2 back checkers.
Well, maybe they would argue for making the 4 point because if
That could be.
Ray rolls a 6,
Yeah.
then Ed can continue his structure and building up his board, hopefully getting a deuce along the way to bring the straggler, and maybe he has a slight chance of out-timing him and forcing him off the bar at an inconvenient moment.
That's true. Maybe he doesn't really have time to deal with the bar point anchor anyway, so it's okay to just let him make it. That's my main worry with making the 4-point is I don't want him to roll a 6 and just be past the structure.
Yeah, but if I'm
This is a
Ray,
different phase of the
I'd
game.
rather roll an ace here than a 6.
Yeah.
They just
Okay.
stop the clock.
I mean, and
Yeah.
the issue is
Very true.
you can't play safe. You're leaving a blot somewhere.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
I like this play, though.
I'm
I
not
think
so
you've
concerned
convinced
about
me,
him
yeah.
wearing a 6. We're rolling a 6. I'd be much
Yeah.
more happy if he rolled an ace and sent another guy back.
Wait a
Sure.
minute.
Because then we're really kind of have no momentum left to go forward.
5-2 is a great
2-5,
shot.
that's like the ace. Yeah. I don't know. That was a very interesting play that Ed had there.
Yeah,
I don't think it's at all clear what was right or even what what the order of those plays were.
he certainly found a good one. We got Albert here.
That's just now
We got Carter here.
Now I think Ed is going to hit and Ed's going to come up with the 2 and hit on his bar and try to go forward. I would think.
Is that the best forward plan?
Think so.
Got 2 in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't hold the ace.
They say 6s don't grow on trees when you're behind a 5 prime, but they do.
6 has to come out. I think.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering if maybe you just have to go for that
I
last
think it's
play.
6 out
but,
and 4 down and pray.
I believe that's all I see as well. I
mean,
guess we
if-
could lift a blot.
I
It's
mean,
not
the
so bad to
alternative
play 8 to
is
4.
Making the bar, coming into the 4, and making the deuce point, but the
Yeah.
6s don't grow on trees.
Yeah. I think I like out with the 6 and maybe 4 up just to have one less blot, but I don't know. These are tough. It's the entering aces and hitting on the mid are like somewhat duplicated. So maybe you get hit less if you leave the checker there versus on the 8.
Ace 4, 2, 4.
And part of my thinking here is you have to get very lucky to win this game. So the question, the best play is probably whatever is the best play if he fans, and that's 6 out and 4 down.
That's very true. That's a good argument.
That's the play you make for him to fan.
I take that argument, yeah.
Okay. Raising some trouble if he fans here.
He enters. That's a decent entry, yeah.
That's it.
Work. That'll work. Why not, Ray? Why though?
Like you said, sometimes.
Checkers behind 5 primes are pretty good. I like it. Okay, is this gonna occasionally prevent him rolling a 4 to make the 6 prime? I guess you have to. It's gonna earn.
Well, Ed is likely committed to the back game at this point, so if he's going to do it, he wants to get some more checkers set back.
Yeah. It's gonna be hard to time anyway.
It's going to be hard to time, but
Yeah. Oh, sweet. We get to come out again.
you know,
That helps.
Was it?
I think so. I see some life in this game now.
yeah,
All you have to do is-
Ray is doing what he has to do to make this interesting.
This is gonna get a few checkers up to the edge, I think. That's my first
All right,
play,
if
and then I'm
anybody
gonna
does
make
the
a
right
prime.
play for exactly the right reason here, they're pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, go 8-7 and come up with 2, right? I mean, you're just praying for stuff.
8-7 or 9-8.
Make
I'm not
one
sure
prime
which is
so
better
hard with the
there.
middle.
But yeah, I definitely like 24 to 22 and 23 to 22.
Now bring 2 guys to the 3-point, right? Or to the 22-point.
Yeah, exactly. You'd prefer there's like one more number when you stay on the 24 to get up to the anchor. So
He can hit with the 4, come out with the 6. He's got some ugly come-ins with the 5.
Yeah, that
So
eight-
isn't
Or if
there
he rolls
some
two
better
small numbers.
duplication if you play 9 to 8 then instead of 8 to 7? I think.
Why do you
I
want to
think
expose that to 5s?
because it's 4s to hit on the outside and 4s. This is 6s. Yeah, it's just less shots. Okay. Yeah,
I
you're
don't
right.
want.
you're
I don't
right.
want to give his worst class of entering numbers with a 5, so I don't want to give.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
want to
no,
go
because he's got 2
That's
5s,
fair.
3 5s.
It's a good point.
He's at the edge.
Well, he's got it, but it's not good. It doesn't break. But it's
Doesn't
not a good
send a
number.
checker
I think
back.
he'd prefer it than having it crack.
Yeah,
So,
but I'm saying if he rolls 2 5 or 3 5,
Yeah.
I don't want to get
Right.
hit there.
Yeah, I hear you,
I
Chris.
think we just bring another one up.
oh yeah, you need to spring that guy.
I don't know what the merit of other plays are at this point.
I think maybe he's thinking about, do I have timing to make the back game instead? Probably. Is that what I need to do?
there's-
Yeah.
All right. So
But I think he's, chose the correct plan of trying to go forward from there, I think.
now if Ed could pop an 8 or a 1 here, this starts to get.
6 is good.
He can make the 3-point, but I think he's
No,
got to come out.
I think he
and bring it
cannot
in.
make the 3-point. Yeah, I think
This
that's
is
too important.
awesome for Ed.
That timing is just huge in this game.
I'm just
He's
saying it was a
gotta-
legal plan.
Yes, yes. I agree.
Worth looking at. And this is a really bad number because he cannot play with the straggler, so he's gonna have to leave 2 blots in the outfield.
Yeah. It's just gonna come into the 5. I don't see a play
We
B.
need one more
Yeah,
player, one more slot for the second Backgammon board tournament. One slot left. $100 for tournament.
Oh yeah, he can just come
Second
down and have the
Backgammon
ace
board
too.
set.
It's not produce shots. That seems fine. Maybe aces want to step up anyway too, or twos. No, they don't. Twos do. Yeah, your only 5 is hit on the ace now, even though it's prime, so you just break your prime otherwise. I guess, yeah. I don't see myself breaking the 16. I think this is what we've got. 2-4 is a fantastic shot for Ed. Not so great for Ray. I think he'd probably prefer to be on the bar. 4-3, what does this do? I think we're giving up the 16 now. Why do I want to do this? You like this play, Chris?
I think so. I think I would have played 16-9.
This is, I mean, you really want to keep that link with the 16 and 22.
But
I don't know why you want to unblock a high number, though.
It does get hit
Yeah.
a lot less, and Ed is.
That's true, too.
Ed is thinking I'm going forward now, and I'm still for.
It's one less blot, too.
It's still
So
a 4
there's some
prime, and
merit.
I get hit a lot less here.
I guess he's got the back of the prime slotted for next roll, too, where 9s, for example,
That's
might
nice.
make
So
it.
he makes it. He
Yeah.
makes it and leaves the 5.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe that's the play. Okay.
So Ray can hit with a 5 and come out with a 6, and he rolls another bad number.
And now, even if Ed gets hit, he's still got a lot of game here with the 5 prime in front of that 23 point.
Ray isn't.
No.
His
Keen
master's
points
voice.
out that 6s grow on every 6th tree. And can see that you're itching to talk, Carter.
No, I'm trying to get my voice back for the finals.
You could just see how much you were Josen. It was visibly apparent.
Was I
on the stream.
looking like an addict just waiting for their fix? Yeah, somebody
Someone needs to hear me.
somebody slammed me on a meme, and I was like, "Who in the hell?" It's like, I don't like his voice, and I was like, "Oh, well, let me make you hear more of it."
Oh, who did that? I didn't see that.
I don't know.
Short-lived, Carter. Sorry.
What? I don't.
Sit
know.
next to him. Slide a chair over or something. Whatever. Yeah, yeah.
He's warmed it.
You don't understand. It's cool.
You don't understand. Talk to the director of the CIA.
6'4".
But
What is?
I will let you slide in because
Can we pivot the camera so we can look?
Wait, this is
I
like
don't need to
perfect.
be seen. I just need to be heard.
Why wouldn't we? Yeah, I think we really want to keep the outfield coverage and timing. Yeah.
To see how this turns out. I think the play on both sides has been very solid this game.
6 came out, and now 4 can either cover the ace or can come forward. I don't see the merit of coming forward. I guess you're worried about Ray hopping out and parking on the 17. But when you come closer, then you give up 6-4 and 6-5 anyway, and
Yeah, but 5-3 is gonna then, if he pops out. Ouch.
That's a huge roll.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
not like Ray's been rolling poorly this tournament, but then again, neither has Ed. And
Yeah,
here's
you don't get to the final.
Yeah.
3-5 is not great. I think we just have to go for it.
He's hit.
Yeah.
Well, he's thinking about maybe he doesn't give the 3 blots, and he just leaves his 6. That's
But-
still a 4 prime ish.
If you don't
yeah,
hit, then
you have to do this.
Then Ray is a favorite to just have freedom with the whole board, So 20 numbers to hit and escape. Even this entry is a little better than what Ed would have left him
Right.
by breaking the 6. Sometimes he comes in on the ace and you're kind of happy, I guess, And there's that blot to go after behind too. There's still life in this position. Lots of it.
Oh, especially with
2-6 is great. You have to come out again, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's just
6 off the bar.
Yeah.
Right, Ray, I'm sure, made a comment.
he advertised it first for himself, and then Ed rolled it. Looks like
All right, you're gonna
justice
hit
or
that, you're gonna
something.
hit that guy and bring him in.
Yeah, this is the I saw this. I don't.
I
Are
mean,
you
I-
really worried about Ed making any sort of back game? I don't think so.
I don't think this is the time to recirculate. Ed still has
Yeah.
a prime from which you are exposed to accidents
Right.
like 3-3 and 4-4 if you come in.
If you hit
And
there
Ed
and
doesn't have the time to
Well, you
play
don't
it.
want to
Okay.
put 2 up because you want him to crack, right?
well, that's
So-
an idea, but also if you hit there, it might buy you time to pick up the 2 blots that are around right now
Here's
too.
this
I
and
suspect
this.
Ed's going to hit now. He's going to pivot back to the back game.
Yeah, the hit looks natural for some reason too. I'm not sure why. I guess I'm just like so.
He might want
None
to
of my
pivot to
rolls
back
look
game. On the other hand,
exciting.
maybe the
That's
timing is beyond
But
Sam,
look, yeah,
which is-
you aren't going to
Yeah.
have that timing because that 4 prime doesn't get worse.
yeah. I don't see a back game in this position.
So
but-
I mean, Ed needs to pop a 1-6. This is good.
This is
you
going
know?
to come up and hit over.
Come up and do a little prayer that you can roll a 6, and then all of a sudden maybe Ray starts cracking.
Oh,
But then
1-6.
again,
What a shot.
Ray has a certain skill set. Okay, and then now you.
I like this. It should preserve our 4 or 5 point board as long as possible. But it's getting grim for Ed, but I don't know. It's still just not dead somehow.
You get hit with boxes. You can put it 3 away. You put it. Maybe you want to get hit with boxes when he comes out.
I would not like to get hit with boxes here, yeah.
Yeah.
He just has to. He rolls boxes. He just brings them all out and then
He
exposes
brings them
that
all
last
out,
checker to a
and
double
then
shot.
right, and then
And
he's
if you don't
gonna
hit
have.
that double shot, you might roll a number to complete the 6 prime. So
Right.
I don't see what the merit is of getting hit here. Then there's just a risk that you fan, and it gets too interesting.
Agreed.
Boo.
I mean, for the kibitzers, it might be more interesting. I don't think it makes sense for it.
Yeah.
Me?
No.
I need him to leave.
Carter, you can back up like 20 feet, and I think it'll be perfect.
Hey,
But we
I
need
know how to
Chris right
project
now.
my voice. Do you want some more projection?
This seems like the natural play. I guess he wants to stay back for that double shot idea, maybe. More coverage when Ed does hop out, but also just coming home and trying to consolidate this race seems fine. Always looking for a little extra. This is a bummer. Very unfortunate for Ray if he can't get past that blot and has to leave some fly shots now, I think. But I guess they usually contain 6s. Just the 5, 4,
Well,
and
also, if he
3s.
doesn't hit, there's just a dramatically better chance now that
Yeah.
Ed can move without
Ooh.
save some gambit to not break his board in the meantime.
And he still has to go for this. And I don't think he can break his board, can he? I would just expose the blots and hope to fade a 5.
Right. Yeah, you don't want to crack your board. And then
Yeah.
also you have dead checker.
And
Another dead.
he gets lucky sometimes. Ray rolls over 1-1-2, 1-3,
Right.
4-2 type number, and he hits it, comes out, and he wins some of the science fiction.
Could get a direct shot, yeah.
The dream variations. Oh,
Yeah,
here it is.
You don't win it if you break your board. But
Very true. Yeah, breaking your board's so permanent. Good thing to learn for like beginners.
Yes. Loaded ace points are forever.
Yeah.
Alright. Ed still needs to fade a 6. Oh, however,
is-
it gets a little
this
strippy
is,
inside.
5s is a good number for Ed.
some of the 20 ugliest pips you'll ever see.
I've seen significantly uglier.
Well,
This
that
is
doesn't
not
leave a
that
shot.
good.
This,
Great roll for Ed, you know.
Every now and then those 5s leave the opponent too good, you know? So,
I don't think you can save it. I don't want to.
Right, I'm hopping. I don't want to kill another checker. The aces might just help him clear somehow. I mean, I kind of doubt it. I don't know.
Well, he's
I
looking
guess
for like a 5-3, you know.
Yeah.
Look at the,
there's some merit to getting. Actually, the more I look at it, I think he does get good double shots more often than he gets hit and regrets it. But I just really don't want to play 8 to 5.
6-5 doesn't give you a double shot. All the shots are going to come up from the inside, right?
5's okay.
Yeah.
This is worse than the last one, but still tolerable.
It may be that bad because you get to break it in
Yeah.
a better way. You know, you're going to have to clear that point anyway.
He's
I wonder if Ed would have liked to split with a 3 there.
That's
think
not
so.
one of them.
It's not one of them.
There is a safe play.
Right.
There's 2 safe plays.
Okay, so what's the bad, like,
This seemed
5-2
reasonable.
is only 6-1? You don't, I mean, there aren't a lot of...
5-2, 5-1, 6-2.
Right, but then you're still just
6-5.
leaving a single shot, so I would feel
6-5.
like there's no reason to volunteer.
2-1 is a shot.
He's got a blotting board right
2-1's a
now.
nasty shot.
We'll just play 8-5.
2-6 is fine. It's 2. Gotta pay the 3. Alright, and all of a sudden Ed has life. No. Okay, Ed waits for the...
I think he goes with 1. I don't think he needs to keep the anchor. Got to keep the checkers alive, close the board, all that fun stuff. Yeah. Common signal for breaking the anchor like this and just playing a single checker anchor is all these dead checkers behind him. No risk of Ray closing him out or anything like that.
Yeah,
And
another shot.
the gift that keeps on giving. Right
Very likely to keep repeating like this too, but now we get to
Well, it's
check
going to
the
repeat
checker
it.
off
It's
at
going to
least.
repeat it until he rolls an ace or a deuce.
Yeah.
I guess.
Just place
Peel off to save Gammon.
Looks like 6-2, 5 off.
Right.
Fewer shots, and you got to take a checker off. So. I mean, you don't have to take a checker off. But you take one off.
So are you, put that on.
Okay. All right. So
Not
Ray
really.
gets to decide.
I'm not really sure what Ray is thinking about.
Yeah, it's just
Why would he?
maybe.
Wow, he gave an extra.
There could be some rolls that clean up easier. I'm not sure what he found there. That's very interesting.
Maybe like this. Yeah, like a 3-1 or something. Like you get a pick and pass.
That's not the one. I mean, 2-4 is what jumps to mind, but that played the other way too.
Well, now. Well, he would have left a single shot anyway, right? But this time
yeah,
he
for
doesn't.
sure.
This time he
Ray,
doesn't
you
get a
can see
checker
Ray.
off.
You can visually see Ray sitting there talking to himself in his head about like how difficult this is to bring this position home, and the answer is apparently very difficult.
He would have taken another checker off if he played it the
Right.
other way there.
Yeah, and Ed was kind enough to miss.
Yep.
But Ed's going to save the gammon easily, so that didn't look promising for a while for Ed.
Oh yeah, Gary.
Look at how annoyed Ray is. Oh my God, Ray, you just got
Ray
missed
is
3 times.
Ray is literally sitting there thinking, "I'll be surprised if he doesn't roll boxes here."
Like, it was like when Herb got into the semis and into the finals. You never saw a sadder
He told
person.
somebody about how
Yeah.
hard he's had to work to win this game. There was hits all along.
Well, the nice thing is that even though we're commentating, we don't get to hear. They're mic'd up, so they are actually talking to each other. And Ray is telling Ed how unlucky Ray was to Ed, who just missed the 3 shots, game-winning shots. So,
Someone in the chat says blue guy talking to himself. Which guy is blue guy?
oh, that would be
Ray,
Well, that
maybe?
would be both of them, but that could be me. I don't know.
no. I think he's actually talking about Chris. You got to lean in a little for your
I'm
mic.
trying.
You're trying. Then stand back. You got to have bad posture for this
You guys are
gig.
fine now, but yeah. Okay.
All right. All right. There is no social distancing with this mic. I am right here.
Sibilance. Hello, everybody. Okay. Oh, and in walks John O'Hagan, the possible champion of the Texas 2020
And the UBC
Finals.
event. And the UBC event.
and the
winner.
UBC.
Congratulations, John.
John is there. Thank God you didn't go into the doubles, is all I got to say, because we're in the doubles playoffs, and
Oh, nice.
I don't think anyone wants to face you this weekend.
I'm still waiting
And
to
I
play my
have to
second round
say,
of
I
the
talked
doubles.
to John this morning, and he is a very good sport. He's come to terms with the fact that the entire room is going to be rooting for Herb, but he's okay with it.
I mean, John knows also, like, this is literally a Herb bucket list. Like, he was talking about how excited he is to play John of all people. Like, so this is, it's an all Midwest final, which is, deserved.
For those of you listening, obviously nothing personal, but Herb is the guy who's been on
Oh,
the
is that the
tournament,
Spider-Man
been
one?
around forever and has not won an ABT event, open event, and should have won one a long time ago. So
Yeah.
today he's got a chance to get his first.
Herb could do it, and that could be incredible.
I didn't know I was doing that. That's cool. Thank you. I'm Spider-Man, I guess.
You're
just saw a funny
Spider-Man,
meme.
I guess.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Oh
I
man.
appreciate it. I still like the hi everybody meme that Wilson made the best. That cracks me up.
That is good. Hi everybody. Hi everybody. Hi everybody. Yeah. Sorry, we're talking about.
Were you Spider-Man and all the other?
You just showed it to me.
Yeah.
Did you see that somebody commented like, "I hate Carter," and I was like, and
You love the comment?
I respond. No, I go, "Who the is whoever Gabriel, whoever he is."
Oh, you should.
That is not the way to get less Carter.
You
just
should
so
just
know.
you should just like the comment. That's the way to make it go away.
Actually, you heart the comment. You know, I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want those comments to go away.
Oh.
It's all part of the brand.
I was planning on sleeping in until I saw that. Then I was like, "Oh, I'm coming down."
It's all part of the brand, right?
Right? Hey, yeah. Hate memes are awesome. All right, I guess we should get back to this match.
Assume Ray's just going to make the 3-point here because it's a good place to fight from in the news.
It's at. Oh no, it is Ray. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I think. Yeah, playing
one
for the
more.
3.
Not sure what he's looking at. Oh, all right.
He wants to stimulate. He does have the better board. He wants to
Yes,
stimulate
he's
some
just trying to
contract.
maximize the numbers, and he found one that does not let Ed clean this up.
Right. So
And actually, he's going to pick up a lot on this. If he had made the 3-point, Ed would play 15-13,
easy.
11-10,
Right.
and Ray would have only 7s and 9s.
Yeah. So now he's got 2s and 10s.
Now he's got 2s plus some indirects. If he doesn't roll that, he'll make the anchor that he would have had anyway.
All right.
Now
he gets
Make the
now
5
he'll make
point. Yeah.
which is the value of the holding game has gone up here with Ed having just made his 11, and
Alright.
now his 10.
Yep. Okay.
Ed,
It's gonna be hard to roll this
6
forward.
prime in front of the 20-point possible. He's gonna have to work hard for it.
So I think
Right. The roll the snake
so
home.
this looks pretty standard. Bring one down, slot the 4, make the 3, and he's just going to wait and see. We're all just going to wait and see if Ed can play safely and bring this home, or if he leaves a shot.
Yeah,
if he
that's
leaves
good.
a shot and Ray hits it, it will likely be a winner.
Oh, look at this 3-1.
Clear the 11.
Yeah.
guess
Which
that's
isn't-
it. You
which
don't
isn't
want to
so-
get
which
into
isn't
that.
so bad,
Right.
which makes you less stacky. And he's got a big lead in the race, so he's not really looking to block at this point.
Yeah, he's just going to need odd numbers or even numbers together after that, though. Because,
This is clear.
all right, and Ray's just going to make his 4-point and. Dink! He built a nice house. Is Ed coming a calling? Not yet. Nice roll. All
What he
right.
really needs is some points behind the anchor to pressure that goalkeeper, though, and get him out of there.
Right.
That's going to be when he's got a shot to cube this, I think.
Slot the 2.
Sure. I'll take one. Thank you. Yes. 2.
Thank you, Jasper.
You're two-fisted. Actually, I have a water in front of me. I'm just stacking up.
6-4, so I guess Ed's thinking about the cube now after that. I think he needs, again, to deal with that goalkeeper before he wants to send it. But,
Yeah. And clearing now. Oop, here's a shot.
And so here we go.
oh, sure, I can come out now. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay, I got to go play a doubles match real quick with my good friend Ira here from San Antonio.
Really good.
So take over.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll stand in.
You want to go standing? I'll go. I'll shift to sitting. Okay. I'm If you wanna root-
it'll make the 4-point here.
right. Of course.
Which is obviously better than
Right.
Clearing the midpoint.
And
making
the other
6
thing
outside.
is the 6-3 doesn't hit. It's only the 5. So, it's not as dangerous as usually leaving that checker out on the 10 is. So. All right, but Ray is not giving up hope of hitting a checker.
So the that blot does have some containment value, but Ed will gladly hit that guy with a number like 1-6, 1-3, 1-1.
Yeah.
So it's not a free lunch for Ray to leave that guy there.
No, and also, Ed needs, I think, maybe a little tempo hit to try and clean that up, and then, but Ray scoop. All right, here's the 2-1.
There's one
Great.
of the good hitters.
Wait, what?
So Ed immediately played 10-8 rather than keeping that point. That's
Yeah, I mean, I
was an
think you
interesting
want the
choice.
5. I think you want the 5 to act weird. That's a good block. All right. Ray may be putting a little too much stock in this. I think he needs a flyer. All right.
now he'll make the 9. Otherwise, he has to leave a fly shot, which would
Right.
make no sense.
And now if Ray gets squeezed off with the double 3, yeek. 1, yeah, 2, 3, 4. All right, you have a 5-point board. Can you utilize it?
Another great shot
Nice
for Ed.
roll for
That's a
Ed.
fantastic roll, and that
No.
that's going to make just about everything play safely.
Oh,
next
look at
roll.
this 4. Okay, yeah, only killed 1 checker. So that's not too bad for him. 6-4. You make the 2. Seems pretty clear. Ed's not volunteering shots. It's still a 5-point board. Yep. And Ed, I mean, and these 4 primes, like people don't seem to understand, these 4 primes are longer than they look. So often you see boards just get destroyed because they can't leap a 4 prime.
Absolutely.
All right. Ray's able to leave. All right. Now that's starting to get a little tricky. I guess you go to the 2 because you can't. You're not going to leave a direct shot yet.
Yeah, I think he's got to go to the deuce. I don't see any other play.
Yep. Yep. Ed's hoping Ray can roll something awkward that has to come off his 5-point, but nothing's going to happen yet. All right. Do you switch 6 to 5 with the 2?
I do. If this somehow becomes a race, it's better. It also gives me a little more time to play with the spare and hold a 5-point board.
Yeah, I think so too. You don't. I mean, it's the problem is like you love to have the 6-point, but eventually, you may get into a position where you don't want that gap.
Yeah, it's just better for the race,
Okay, but
and now we have only 8 spares, 8 pips to play with without breaking our board versus 10.
right now Ed's got another clearing. He's going to be stacking the 4 and the 2.
Clear the 8.
Oh, he's looking at the 3.
Oh, he can make the 3-point.
But it does come with a bit of danger, because now all of a sudden, not only have you made you're making the 4 prime weaker anyway, right?
Well, the problem is if Ed clears the 8, his structure at some point gets so weak that Ray will be willing to leave off the 20 and just leave a blot behind and play with the 2 blots. Okay?
Right.
Obviously, Ray can't do that. So if Ed gets away with this play, he's much closer to home.
And dupes the 4, right?
It
dupes the 4.
And it dupes
That's
the
a
4,
huge
so even,
thing. He wants to use the 4 to come up.
Except double 4s, even if he
Right.
gets hit, Ray may still roll a 5 before Ed rolls the second 4.
Right.
So I'm inclined to make this play. I
Right.
think if he clears the 8-point, his structure gets so.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't. You may not mind the picket fence just because Ray's got how much timing left. He's 9
Well, that's what
away.
I'm saying. Is he'll just go for
Right.
the 5. He'll just go for the 20.
Right.
At some point, Ed's structure is so weak, Ray could just leave the blot behind.
All right. It looks like Ed's committed. All right, and here's Ray, thinking of the 4. Not that 4. Wow. And now all of a sudden, Ed's got some good pointing number. Oh,
Ouch,
that's not one of them.
Ouch! Ouch!
What the heck? I mean, I kind of want to hit, but I also don't want to have 2 checkers exposed.
That's really the issue. I mean, you can put him out of your hair with the hit, and maybe win a few stray gammons. But the quickest way to lose this game is to get hit and have a second guy exposed.
Right.
So.
All right. I think.
I think I'm just stacking them on the 3-point.
All right. So 1 6 5 2 1 2 with 1 permutation. All right, 6, and then he's like 5.
Well, this makes sense. Leave the 4s.
Yeah. All right, yeah. It's all 4s and 3-1, but then Ray can't lift that blot on his 5, and maybe there's a response. 5. And this is a 3, so got rid of the 3-1. Okay. What did he know? That 4-1 would have played.
I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, and then 6 to 5. Yep. Ray's waiting there, but if you roll 2 high numbers, he's gonna get another shot.
Yeah, there it is.
Ta-da! Okay. Now, what number are you feeling lucky with?
And now Ed is shaking his head and Ray is very calm.
Yeah. Well, you're giving it a 2-shot, right? So there you go. And in 2, 3, 4. And Ray's like, I can't possibly miss another shot.
Both of us did that 3 times in a row.
Yeah. Oh, he's even giving
All right,
giving Ed a bit of a heckle.
Ray's pre-complaining. There we go.
He's very correct in his pre-complaints.
Just leave the shot.
Yeah, John O'Hagan calling out the painful numbers. All right, and Ed's just going to clear this. You know, the gammons are nearly non-existent, but the wins are also
particularly non-existent now.
Yeah. So. All right, so Ed O'Loughlin taking a bit of a lead here. And Ray starts limping, and then Ed gets visions. And I have a feeling if we see a set out of Ed, we're going to hear a lot of complaining. Not us, but you at home who hear them mic'd up. You're going to hear a bit of vintage Ray. You know, Ray's gotten so much better. I want to say, like, he's become a lot nicer over the board. Ray used to have a bit of a temper, and you could easily recognize when things were going wrong with Ray. We used to have a competition to see who could make Ray the maddest, and I think I won that in Vegas in 2008. I made him flip a cup, crush a cup, flip a board, and flip a table. So, you know, it was Ray had to roll a 2-1 to lose to me in a cash round in Vegas. And I just looked at him and I went, "Aw." And everyone called me a dick for it, but it was hilarious. So, okay. And here we are. All right, this is a 17-point match. Ray easily can come back from this. This is nothing one cubed gammon, and Ray's in the lead. So we still have a bunch of backgammon.
58%.
62%. 62%.
It's that high this early?
Man, John O'Hagan's a master at this stuff.
So what would it be a 3 number?
Well, I only know it up from the 15-point match. Listen how it is. When the train was 15 away, each point is worth 4.
Okay.
Except the last couple are
We need people fill
So,
up
62.
bracket for the 1-pointers, DFB matches, 1-pointers, and speed gammon. So speed gammon and 1-pointers, those are easy.
It does seem high, though.
It does seem high.
So,
For those of you who can't hear it, John O'Hagan, who is
John, come on up. Come here.
who's obviously
We got a
expert in
seat
these
for you.
match equity
We got a
tables,
seat
says
for you.
that, per the match equity tables, Ed is a 62
This mic's a
38
little
favorite at this
less
point.
sensitive, so lean in. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So we're joined by John O'Hagan. I'm sure Tara's going to come and adjust the camera, and we're really excited about the upcoming match. You
Yes.
and Herb. This is
Yes.
going to be amazing. Like, I can't tell you, it's the first time I've seen Herb crack a smile at a tournament in a while. He was just so happy that you were going to be his opponent.
I know, yeah.
Which I can't imagine why, because you just won the UBC. You just you cashed in everything you played in. I think. There was the Masters. Who beat you in the Masters?
Frank Talbot.
Yeah, Frank Talbot walked over. He's like, "Look, I'm the only person who beat John O'Hagan all weekend."
That's right, he did.
So it is funny how it seems like it goes in streaks. You know,
big time.
when you're hot, like you winning everything.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
I've rolled just some beautiful numbers at some key times in several matches, so what can you do?
what can you do except feel sorry for the opponents?
I've had that on the other side of that. We all have.
All right.
You know,
Yeah.
It's what goes around comes around, or whatever.
Yeah.
But I think the reason Herb, he and I are pretty good friends, so we talk a lot.
That was one of the things he was like, of all the people I want to play my friend John O'Hagan.
And we'll see what happens. I don't know.
Yeah, it's I know it's going to be hard. It's almost like I I played falafel in Vegas in I think '07 or something, and he and everyone was like, Carter, everyone's rooting for you. I was like, you could feel that, like, and sadly I didn't pull it out. But
Yeah. Well,
but this is, you've had a great weekend. Congratulations, John. It's
thank you.
I mean, you're very well deserved. You're a true diplomat and gentleman of the game, and it's really great having you not just do commentary, but I know anytime anyone comes up, beginner, intermediate, comes up and asks you a question, you're very thoughtful, very insightful, and that's the ambassadors our game needs. So
well, yeah, I figure I was there once there as well, and so I would ask questions, and sometimes the more advanced players would blow me off. Other times they would give me the answer. I appreciate it.
It's funny, they talk now, like I think they had a talk earlier, you guys, about like position cards and remembering the old school where you'd have to have that little card and you just XO and go, look at this, and you didn't have snowy, or you had snowy maybe, so you got to like just take a consensus of your friends. How would you play that?
Yeah.
And, that's what worked.
That's right.
So-
That's
It
right.
was back in the days when they talked about rollout, and that was actually Jim Patsko rolling the dice over the board.
Right. By hand,
by hand,
repeatedly.
by hand, however many times.
That's right.
So
Yeah.
crazy. It's like the advancements in the game has been crazy, but it's
Yeah.
still. I like, you're watching this at home, but I just stress: come out to a tournament, come to a live event, and feel the board and just sense the energy in the room. And it's really amazing to see how a tournament is and the interaction. Just lovely people.
Right.
It's not just the backgammon. It's getting out, and Tara and Bill put out such a great event. So, and this stream, we got to be very thankful for, because we don't have this kind of professional stream
Yeah.
in most places.
Right.
It's expensive. It's labor intensive, but Tara and Bill just worked so hard to make this special. So.
Absolutely. Yeah.
All right, we're back in the game. We've got Ray's got an extra checker back, but he's got a little bit of structure.
But I tell you also, the weather here is really nice compared to us in the
Right, in
cold
the
climate
Midwest.
area.
It is
Midwest or the Northeast. I mean,
well, so maybe so it's funny because like Minnesota's growing exponentially. It's and now here we are going to have an all Midwest final.
Yeah.
It's like we're having Illinois versus Indiana,
Right.
and maybe it's our the hardiness of our being inside and playing games that's made us so special to be
could be. Yeah. So here, I think Ed
We've all been
should-
inside a lot the last 2 years, unfortunately.
way too much.
I don't like this play. I would. He's got 3 checkers back already. I would have entered with the 1 or the 2, and then started the 4 or the 5 point. Another checker back is not a big loss.
Right.
I don't like this play.
What do you like for Ray? I'm not sure about this. I feel like I don't know. I have this weird affinity for the 11 point. Like I like running. Well, I guess nobody's getting hit here. This build's okay.
I had 3 points and a 3.
My guy would have been gone, but yes.
Yeah. Right.
2-6 from the bar.
2-6 from the bar and not in a friendly spot.
Yeah. So he just has
Yes.
There we go.
Yep. There's Ray's advertising for the merchandise
Ray,
you can buy later at the counters.
Ray's laying the dice god know to send the royalty check.
That's right. That's right. He should come out to the 18. I think.
Yeah.
It's pretty clear.
Yeah. Yeah. There's not a good 6.
10 to 4 doesn't look right. Yeah. 5-5. Not a good shot.
No, especially that he
So
stacked those 3 on that
So he's
on
gotta
his
play
3-point.
13-3 and make the ace point.
And make the ace. I
Hope
agree.
that Ray can't clean up this mess. I mean,
Right.
Ray will be able to safety something, but if he does roll a number that makes the 5 or the 4, Ed will at least have a chance to attack him on his side of the board.
Right. 5-3.
So I think he'll just tie up on the bar and guess play.
Well, you can just
10-7.
make that point, make
Yeah.
the 9, make the 10 point.
Oh, you could do
so
that, yeah.
let's just, I'd just do that.
I would make the 18, and then I might even play 13-10 or 10-7. It's one or the other.
I mean, his 6 he wants to come out anyway. I don't know if that point's going to have as much value with the ace point made.
Well, but I think the issue is if Ed hits with an ace here, it takes him It reduces his outfield presence a lot. Obviously, hitting with 6-1 here.
Oh, that's good.
Shut up! But then the 6-1 would have pointed on him on the 2. So I mean, I guess there's 6-1, half dozen of the other.
That's
Nice
the
response.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna pressure on Ed to clean this up now.
Yeah. 3-1. So
That's a number that. does
I
not
think
do
I
anything.
think I make the mid and slot the deuce. You want some of the 6s to play awkwardly, right?
and there is some dupe of 5s as well, right? Now, this is kind of interesting. This way, if
It's actually quite an interesting play because if Ray
It
rolls
is.
a number that makes the 5 or the 4 with the builder on the 10, that blot on
Right.
blot on the Ray's 9 is actually
Yeah.
It's a little
free-
bit of a catcher,
and-
right?
and-
a little bit of a cop there to freeze
Right.
that builder or to inconvenience it.
And if Ray does hit with an ace or a 9, then Ed will be shooting at return 6s from the roof.
Yeah. Actually, I didn't see that play, but I don't think any of us did, but I like it.
All right. Well, here's the hit and
Shot.
both out. All right. And now he just has to avoid a 5.
Yeah.
Ray's got a fairly horrific 2-6 from the bar. 4-6 from the bar.
6. What's he do?
I don't want to slot the ace, so I think you just come out.
18, 12, or all the way out to the
I mean,
all the way
can
up
you,
to the 15?
well, I guess you've got duplication on the 4 and 3 hitting as well as making the 5 point, but I don't want to expose an extra blot right now.
Yeah, that is a problem. The extra blot. You know.
I think I would play 18-12. I mean, 7-1 is so ugly, and 21-15 is out of the question, right? So,
It's 20. Why is 21-50 now? It's 6s, 7s, and 2s.
I like the duplication. I mean,
Okay.
Ed's got a few crushing numbers, but
Yeah, I think.
mostly hits or he covers, and he's got some tough choices that don't play
Yeah.
perfectly.
Yeah, here's a good example of that. Yeah.
So now what does he do? Does he hit, which exposes him, or does he play? I think he plays 17-12, 8-5, and
I agree. That looks like
seems
Yeah.
it's natural to
the
be.
best approach. But he's
Yep.
hitting or thinking
Well-
about it anyway.
Well, it's a 2-point board, you know.
Yeah.
But are you going to be able to get now another builder for your 5 point?
It is a 2-point board, but Ray's structure is very strong. Ed is
Right.
totally disheveled and playing with 4 blots. So
Yeah.
so Ray is one good shake away from taking command here.
Are you talking about Ed's fashion sense right now, or are you just
No, I'm
talking
talking
about
about
his
this
board
particular
position? I understand.
But I agree with Chris
I
that
like this.
Okay.
Just asking too.
yeah, just when in doubt, make the 5 point and then look around for a
He's
5.
asking a lot of Ray's dice to underperform.
Yeah. right. And he
And
did.
he did it. He delivered.
Boy, oh boy, was that a good? Was that a thoughtful?
3 or 7.
Well, okay, Ed. All right.
This is.
When you're on their throat, keep jumping. So,
Are you doubling this one here?
I think Ed uses the Woolsey rule.
what are
You
you
know,
eating?
if you're not sure the opponent has
Dear
a take,
Lord.
it's got to be a double.
If anyone's wondering
Well,
what
I'm
Mark
not sure.
is eating behind me, it must
And-
be the loudest potato chips I've ever heard.
And
Sorry,
if, so I guess Ed figures either it definitely is a take, but he's got enough market losers, or he's not sure that he has to.
That's a nice shot.
Nice cover.
Think it-
You put you sure
yeah,
make
you're
it.
really
Sure make
flat.
it. Yeah, that's adorable.
Yeah.
That's just an extra little stick in the eye for Ray. All right, and now Ray's gonna start seeing ghosts. I think you get that blot out of.
When
Yep.
Well,
The-
three
When
is
I
the
play
3 is
Ed-
easy. The 2 is the choice.
I
when,
think
guys
the
do
when
it.
two-
I play Ed and I have a position like Ray, this
Mhm.
is when he rolls 4-4. You know, and
Right.
It's just
the super joker.
Yeah, I mean it's like I'm just
Well, he's winning every event, so he's rolling it against more than you.
I know.
Right.
That's true.
Right.
There we go.
Oh, there's the double
There we
2. Oh yeah, I can't understand. Now Ray's just sitting here. Wow. And now all of a sudden it's gonna be it could be 8 away, 15 away, and
So
Ed quickly counting, making sure the double twos doesn't do anything destructive.
Kill it. All right.
All right.
2-6 cards.
All right.
What did you say?
So it looks like 12-6 and 10-8 maybe.
Yeah.
3 builders. And well, 3s also makes the 2. Standing around. Double 6.
Right.
Do it even. Does that instead. Who knows?
He's not gonna like how the double sixes play.
Sixes don't play well now.
Right.
Not a big deal.
All right.
Bring that one into the 5 point.
Right. Yeah. Still don't give the double twos. But man, the double sixes here are a pretty big horror show. Yep. All right. Just into the 4, into the 6. You still just want to figure out a way to give him double sixes there, Ed. It's like he's looking for the excuse.
Yeah, 8-6.
Yeah.
This looks like obvious.
Yeah, this is all right.
With 1.
He needs to anchor because any small number, ta-da. Yep, he's getting closed out. I guess 6-4, right?
Well, that's 3 of them, and then 5-4.
5-4. I mean, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think this.
This strips off bad. 2 high numbers. Yeah. And here you are. 1. Ooh, wait. I don't. Is this? Yeah, this seems fine. I was seeing ghosts. All right, here we are. Just sorry. Sometimes as commentators, we get quiet just because we're just like fascinated by how the rolls are going and thinking out the bad permutations. I'd also like to thank Mark Farron. He is our Lay's potato chip sponsor in the back. Mark, say a few words. I think the audience can hear your crunching. I'm blowing you a little bit, but it's Nick Blazer. Actually, that is his personal like. he gets super weird when he hears crunching on the stream. All right, looks like.
All right, well, egg on our face. The cube that Ed gave was a 120 pass.
Oh, it was a 120 pass. Wow.
36 pip lead in the race plus the coverage.
Wow. Yeah, Ed saw it. That's crazy. So okay, well. Ray got punished for taking the cube that he should have passed, and
I didn't even do a pip count.
It was obviously way ahead
all right.
of the race, but
How soon do you think before we start seeing Ed's leg? Because Nick Blazer astutely pointed out, Ed leads back and starts rocking, and all of a sudden on our stream we see, for some reason, Ed shows his gams. So that's a interesting little factoid that you'll find out later. Because
starts rocking backwards.
Yeah, he leans back.
You ought to be careful. You ought to
He
be careful, because
turns.
if he loses control, it flies backwards. At his age, he may not get up.
Right, that's true. But yeah, my God, Ed's just had such a run.
So 15 away, down by 7. So that makes, according to XG, about 78-22.
Wow. Okay.
For those of you who didn't hear it, John was updating us on the match-winning percentages here, which would be approximately Ed 78 and Ray 22 at the score.
Yeah.
Okay, now Ed's still going for it. Do we have a new cruncher in the background? Oh no, it's still Mark who's amplifying.
We have an old cruncher who's not backing up.
Exactly. Does anyone have some fruit from Mark Farron to eat instead? Maybe like some grapes, something a little soft. All right.
That's reasonable. I think I would hit 8-3 and minors.
Do you like the double hit here?
I think you're just supposed to play 13-8.
Okay.
And try to make a 4 prime. The other thing to think about here is that with white on roll, you can't enter with sixes, but they hit back, and you don't want to enter with the one, and that hits back.
Right.
So you're sort of diversifying your numbers.
Right.
Full aces.
You don't. I think I would have hit
Or-
the bar
2-1.
instead.
Oh, I thought it was double.
It was 2-1.
That's right.
Okay.
3-2.
But I would have been hit back. So
22 and 16, or 22 and 11, or enter with the 2 and hit 6-3, or I think I'd go 22 and 16.
16.
Yeah, dupe and 4s, but I'm afraid if you keep the checker on the 18, there's maybe a few too many hit and cover numbers.
Right. Well, you can also take away some of that by hitting, right?
Yeah.
Coming with the 2 and hitting with the 3.
Yeah, you can do that. You don't really like.
I think
entering
we're
on
just
the 2.
steering the dirt game in the wrong direction by doing that. I would make this play.
Okay. Duping 4s and
If
Lord
he
knows.
does roll a number that hits outside, like 6-2, okay, we do get a decent number of returns. Blank. And
Yeah,
All right, I think we
Yeah.
split, right?
super split.
Yeah.
I think, yeah. It's good.
Those are trying to catch the other numbers. Wow. I mean, you want to make the 5 points so bad, but man, you can clean up those blots. And Ed's got a much better board.
He does.
Are you willing to make the 5 point at
I
the
think I
cost
would.
of 4s and
I would
5s?
make the play.
Yeah, I'd make 5
Okay.
point. But
It'll be interesting
yeah,
to
there's
see.
certainly they could easily kill you.
Yeah.
But I think that's right, because look at the distribution after the alternative play. 16, and then you got 5 on the 6, 5 on the 8.
Oh yeah. Oh no, they're towers that need to come down, but it's just withstanding a little bit of this onslaught because yeah.
Sometimes, the dice will cooperate, but I'm afraid a little too often they just don't.
And here is
So now what? Put 2 on the roof? Switching? Or do you just make 9? Or probably switching, but
yeah. I mean, he only has a 2 point board. You've got a couple numbers. If he rates to dance with 1, so
yeah.
all right. Now you got 4s and 3s
Great.
and 8s. Probably you're still gonna swing with an 8.
Oh, bad shot.
Wow. Hey.
So what do you do here? 24-18 is possible.
Yeah, giving him the good 6.
Or you go 23-18, 22-21. I think I like that a little better.
Right.
Gives them lots of returns, but you get a better board. I didn't think of that.
I mean, that seems reasonable. It's
reasonable.
just the 6, like the 2-6, 5-6 that you're
Doesn't
just
he want
like
to come out to
hating.
it? Doesn't he want to fight from the bar, though?
I think he.
Is it his long-term plan here to just kind of, assuming that Ray anchors up, if Ed can win the game in the next couple rolls, that's great. But if he can't, doesn't he want to fight from the bar? This to me
I
just
think
looks
he's.
a little bit disconnected for the sake of duplicating.
Yeah,
But I think. Well, I don't know. I think he's.
I don't know what Ed's plan is here. Yeah, it duplicates.
That 5-6. He was avoiding that. So and it seemed reasonable.
Yeah, but he might
mean-
not have necessarily minded that because it provokes contact in a situation where he wants it.
Yeah, and he would have a lot of enter and hit back numbers.
Right. Well, he's probably gonna have a enter and hit number
He'll have
now
a lot
because
of-
that.
Well, I think I would hit on the 2.
I think I'm hitting on the 2 as well.
I'm hitting
So
hitting.
yeah.
The way to exploit your opponent having 4 blocks is to hit.
Yeah, right.
All right, and that's the hits.
Hit.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's a dance. And Ed has a few too many back right now.
6. Make the 18.
And then just 5 come down, right? Come down to your
To your 11.
11?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does give him 6s and 4s to hit back, which are not entering numbers, but I do it anyway.
right. Plus, he'd be giving up the anchor a lot of the time, unless
Yeah.
it's a 5-6.
Right.
So,
Right.
oh, but Ed maybe I think he's looking at cleaning up everything, and then you've got to check around the 3 and blah.
Yeah, I think make the 18 and play 16-11. You get hit, like Carter just said, it'll cost Ray his anchor quite often.
All
I
right.
think
How is that better than making the 18 and the 16-11?
I don't.
It's not. it's not. But Ray's like, okay, from the bar. Okay,
hit.
that's a great response.
That's one of his best returns.
Right.
Yeah.
He
Right.
doesn't have to
Right.
compromise his structure at all.
Right. Damn.
Oh, and speaking of best returns, and now all of a sudden Ed's like, wait a minute.
4's hit.
And also look at the score. Ray may be thinking, look, I got 4s. 4s are duplicated as a hit, as a hit number, but
Yeah,
he's also got
I would
5-2.
not-
I think it's a
would
bit
not-
early and he's a little stiff.
Yeah, I would
You
not
take
double
take
yet.
one guy from the 6 and put him on the 5 sideboard numbers. I double, but I think it's too stiff here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Ray may just be looking to make that move. It's kind of like you're on that mountain and you just keep falling downhill. Yeah, I'm not surprised to see this snap take, of course.
Why not improve? He doesn't have a lot of market losers. Why not improve a little bit and give Ed a tough decision?
Oh, look at this 5-3. Okay, now you've got a bunch of blots, and if Ed comes in hitting, you better be anchoring quickly. But he didn't, and now
this is
it would have been too good.
Or now this
right?
is a clear cube had it been
Right. Well, I think now he
Would Ed
just
have-
gets
would Ed
cubed
have
out.
a pass here? I guess I would have a pass here, but
And here you are.
Might still be a take, but
Ooh.
if so, it's close. no
Right.
doubt. But
if this last roll was a take, then clearly Ray double two or
Right. Oh, I think we all agree that it may have been a tad early, but he was also doing it because he was like, "Look, I need to make a
Smart.
move."
yeah. So
Yeah. I mean, lifting's not the worst thing. You
No,
don't
it
want to give him
isn't.
tempo
4
hit.
builders anyway.
You still can make the 4-point with a lot of numbers.
Right. I'm not sure. Yeah. I
We
can't-
did one of those clever moves like, oh, we switched from 3 to 5 in the chouette yesterday, and the guy, of course, rolls in double 5s,
Yeah.
just murdering you, and you're like, ugh.
Another dance. Yeah.
Yep. And now
Okay.
6-4 hits again.
I think you do hit again.
He can
rather
make
than
the
making
deuce,
the
but I'm
deuce.
just hitting 20-10 and lining them all up. And
Oh
Exactly.
yeah, no, yeah,
if
this
Ed rolls a double
is
fours here, it's just his day.
right.
Right.
This is the party, and you gotta throw it right.
Right. Yeah. This is clear. Okay.
2-1 is a great response from Ed. 2 in.
Anchor.
So now with the two guys in, if Ray rolls, now he'll make the deuce point here.
Yeah, the 4 point's
4
pretty,
points too
but
risky.
the 4 point's pretty, but the 2 point puts that guy in the air and stops you from anchoring, and it takes away the double 4, right?
Well, yeah. In
Come
that-
on, John.
yeah, that's
Right.
true.
Okay. And Ray is definitely
5,
coming to
6
life.
of the way towards the closed board.
I don't think we will be
Can you
seeing.
get that last 6? No.
Oh, okay.
And Ed says, "I'll."
Look at Ray. Look at Ray just
And Ed
shake
says,
his
"I'll
head
break-"
in
and Ed says, "I'll
disbelief.
break your heart later."
Yeah, yeah. Like
I'll break
Ed-
your heart later. I'm playing the long game.
Ray shaking his head in disbelief. Ed just sat there, danced 4 times, and now he's like, oh, I can't believe this.
at this.
1,
2. Oh,
Switch
look.
inside, right?
No, just come into the 6.
Why? Take him off the 5 point.
You've got 1 left, right?
No, you should switch. You don't want him to. You don't want to give him a direct shot to anchor on your board. What's the difference between the 6 point and the 5 point in this position?
Well, I was thinking of you're bearing.
I'm switching first and then figuring out which. I
Well,
don't like
well,
this.
also, but I don't know if coming back because you need your 6 out, right?
Ooh.
No.
Yeah.
I'm
Right.
saying I would have taken him off the 5
Right,
point. So
right,
he didn't have a direct
No,
shot to
I
anchor.
think you're correct. Look at this. All right, well, I guess you can just do a little blocking, give
Yeah,
them
13,
8.
11, and then 7, 6.
Yeah.
Or by Ed.
By Ed, yeah.
Yeah, he played it awfully quick.
I'm switching as my second and third one, and then figuring out which guy I'm hitting for the last one.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Are you coming out? Are you coming in?
Yes, out.
Yeah, it seems like you weirdly get that. I mean, those are 3 numbers, 1,
Yeah.
3, 6, that you just when you come in, then you roll double 3s, and you're just
Yeah, yeah,
Why did
exactly.
this happen to me?
Yeah,
You
exactly.
know.
Yeah. Yeah, we've all been burned by playing like 8 to 4 here too many times.
Right.
And you just have to take the chance that,
Yeah.
you're not going to get crushed by some weird sequence here.
Yeah, and these wind up being, when we look at the XG files later, these wind up being surprisingly big errors. The number one priority in these positions is not to leave yourself
It's not to just get
those root anti
crushed.
those anti-jokers
Right.
to crush your position.
Yeah. Right.
All right. Ed's got some fight there.
Oh. Ace point game plus some chance of going forward.
Right. You know, and he probably can break his mid easily if he has to get some checkers. Still will be the
Right.
1-3 blocker.
Okay, just 62. Here.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing fancy here. Yep. All right. Ray's looking to run. That's not the number he would run with. Okay, you know, 5-1, decent shot. So you're gonna give up the mid, and then go 3-2
Or 13-12.
or 13-12.
See,
So what do you
13-12
still-
leaves what? 4 numbers.
Same amount of numbers, right?
Yes.
Oh, 6-1's blocked
It's
the other
2-5
way.
and 4-3 versus 5-3 and 6-2 and 4-4.
Right.
We'd rather keep our structure.
Yeah.
So bringing it down.
Come
has to
down
be-
Yeah.
better, right?
has to be.
And also, if you leave Ray the 7 shot and Ray rolls double 4s, well, that's a good shot for him anyway.
Right. Yeah.
A little duplication.
All right, we know what Ray's rooting for. We know what Ray did not roll. And there's the 3-6 block. So
Yeah.
only has to play a 3, going to the 3-point, I believe.
Sure.
Right? And now,
A little too big.
double 5s. Okay.
And you can 2 checkers to the 6, or
Yeah.
the ace. That's probably right.
Ooh, the ace is kind of interesting.
It
I
is.
kind of like the
So
ace.
blocking points out there. So
Yeah.
be out of the question. That's for sure.
All right, so you got 2-5 here. So,
Ace will hit and give him some chance.
you can't afford to run.
8-2, 6-1. Time to just.
It's like, I don't know what. His hands are just frantic everywhere.
Yeah, I can't see breaking off the 18 or off the 24 point there.
Yeah. So, all right, here we are.
I just
Ed O'Loughlin trying to find a silk purse.
yeah. One thing I did a little research on is a crashed ace point.
Carter,
This-
just so you know, there's somebody here who says that you and Neil have been guilty of the munchies on various occasions in prior.
Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah, that's true.
Prior.
Maybe it's like the worst offender.
So
you
before
know?
we continue with the analysis, we just need to get that out of the way.
Okay.
yeah. But I was just gonna say, if Ed ends up with a crashed ace point game, even those things win like 6% of the time,
Yeah.
and it's not crashed yet.
Right.
It's
Yeah, he still
heading
has
that way. But
he still has some numbers to play, and also you pop those double 6s. You
Yeah.
see them enough that
I don't see how we can even consider this. I mean, he just winds up getting closed out too often, and with 2 guys closed out and 2 more crossovers outside, that puts you into like the 50
Yeah.
to 55% range. and
right.
I
Right.
just
Yeah, but he's thinking about it evidently.
Well, I mean, 6s don't grow on trees, but where's that 5? So then what? You're going to either the 2 or the ace.
But in addition
Yeah.
to the combination of 4s, 2s, and 1s, you have 8s and 11s.
Right. Yeah.
He
No.
can switch with double 5s if he's desperate.
All of it,
But you
yeah.
add it all up, it's a lot of numbers.
Yeah.
One of the numbers that would have
No,
hit
this-
the outside.
Yeah, this would hit on the outside.
Yeah. All right. Ray's got some
Yeah.
catchers,
Yeah.
but if Ed rolls the 6-5, I'm sure he'd be happy to hit. All right.
8-4 twice, I guess.
Yeah, it looks like it. Don't keep the spare out there.
I guess he's thinking about 3-1 and then something else to keep the spare, but I would
I mean, you're going to have to face the music soon anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
So don't blow your board apart.
Yeah. Yeah. You roll a 6,
It's also
you
a
just
slight,
have to go.
It's also a slight consideration that you don't want to do anything inefficient in case you do roll boxes, because
Right.
the race is close with boxes.
Yeah. No, he doesn't.
Okay. All right. Ed,
I guess he is worried about.
you may be looking at ghosts.
I do understand why he would have considered coming out before, but now he's worried about the gammon to do this. I don't get that. I mean, that
Yeah.
seems inconsistent to me.
I agree. Yeah.
Well, maybe he's just thinking, because Ray is going to try and keep an outside guy, and so the 6 comes out, then all of a sudden he's bearing on the outside guy as well as the stuff on the inside. So
No, but what I'm saying is he gave serious thought on the 6-5 to coming out, which would indicate that he was willing to think about taking on a gammon risk that at that point is much higher than it would be now.
right.
Or not much higher, but somewhat higher.
Well, look at this. He's now voluntarily destroying
this
his
is just
board.
wrong. Yeah.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
I think we all do. Yeah,
Right.
We all think this. Okay.
Now he's going to get gammoned a little more simply because Ray's going to play more aggressively.
Right. He can afford to. It's a
And Ray can afford
4-point
Ray can
board.
afford to play more aggressively during the bear off.
Of course, if he doesn't roll aggressively, that
This
doesn't
is
help.
not a number that leads to choices.
Oh yeah, and then if
Most of Ray's plays the rest of
what do we see here? Usually the 5-4 or 3-1
Right.
keeps the 4-point board. The double blotting,
6-5.
yeah, 5-4, like just the painful. Ugh.
Yeah.
All right, and now,
Oh, bad shot.
yeah,
Yeah.
just off. All right.
I think 3-2 is clear here. You want to keep the spare on the 4. So
Right, you don't want to strip off and give the double shot.
double shot, and you
Yeah.
get a bear off more quickly here.
And you also get to point on him with the little numbers when he runs with the 6,
That too.
So I mean, you only have 3 checkers off. You want to play safe, but he's only got a 3-point board, so what are you worried about? Oh, look at this. If you get a shot. Nope, not this roll. And Ed can't probably afford to stay. He's probably going to be forced out anyway. And he's forced out. So, barring horrific luck, Ed should just lose 2, and it's going to be 13 away, 8 away. Still anyone's game. Oh. All right, 5-4. All right, here we are. Change the score. Dun da 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 da. All right, there's life out of Ray. For a minute, it just seemed like Ed was gonna roll over him. All right. I'd like to take a moment and thank Jeffrey Parker for providing a board here. They're also a sponsor of the event, the American Backgammon Tour, the USBGF. Bill and Tara, again, I can't stress how much fun we're having doing commentary and how nice it is to have the screens and getting to see all these matches. Like, this is, if you want to be bathed in backgammon, this is absolutely the place to be, because you're a 2-6 from the bar. Ray's pointing out. I mean, is he going to have a merchandise table? I feel like he should have some T-shirts, coffee mug, maybe a keychain. Get some of that stuff going. Oh, what a horrible time. This is close, right? You've got some really nice ones for the 5, putting a second one up. You've just got your 2 points.
So you have 9 pointers. 9 will quite often lose the marker. I don't know. I probably wouldn't double, but what do you think, Chris?
I wouldn't, but I don't think it's a miss by much, so it won't shock me if Ray does.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Send it, right? Send it.
Shit.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. All right.
Shit.
Now Ray's a little
Always
too
good to have
eager.
players who understand their responsibilities to the viewers.
Right. All right. F5 is
18.
still, yeah. Yep. Okay. And now he just has to. Ray's got his hands in prayer.
That is being
I mean,
very
bad shot
accommodating.
for,
Yeah.
good shot for Ed. Good shot.
Now Ray was loving
okay.
his game.
Whoa.
And then
What
got a
is
little
that?
overconfident and rolled this.
Right. He was praying to the wrong God when he had his
Yeah,
fingers
2-6
steepled there.
2-6 would have been just fine.
Right. 3-6. Okay.
Still not a disaster for Ray if he could come in with a 3 or a 1 here.
Yeah, that's the key. In cover is what he wants. Nope.
No, it's still
Yeah.
good.
Wow. Okay. Well, it comes C18.
Smart.
18 and
Just need to
try-
fade
try
the 4,
again.
baby.
Try again if Ed doesn't roll a 4.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. He does.
Wow,
nice.
okay.
11.
All right.
Okay.
You know,
Everyone's got a little
1, 3,
something,
or
right?
an 8.
there we go.
Where's the 6? 13-7 or 8-2?
I think 8-2. I mean, you don't want to give the 2 blots, right? So here we are. Oh, wow. This is an interesting,
automatic?
disjointed
Are
game.
you? I mean, what's the pip cut? I would have counted pips there. It's because you can run 6.
What about these double threes? I mean, it could be just making the bar, right?
Well, if you're 8 or 10 pips behind, you're playing 13-2.
Oh, actually, yeah. Why not make the
I
3
mean, that's
point and the
question.
2 point?
If you're 10 pips behind, you're playing 13-2. I think I would have just made Ed's play regardless. I mean, he's not behind far
Right.
enough that
Yeah, I would have counted pips. Just to,
I think
I'm not.
Oh yeah, no, but there's nothing wrong with looking at the position. Of course, I don't think he's far enough behind that I would have played 13-2 over going.
I mean, yeah, that may have been my.
What do you guys like
ultimate
with these
decision.
double threes? I'm
Yeah,
leaning
I-
towards the
I make-
stronger board, right?
Yeah, make the 3 and cover the deuce. I think that looks pretty clear.
DMP and speed players. DMP and speed gammon.
Oh, I'd play some speed gammon if I wasn't commentating. Yep, and but you know what always happens in these positions? The
Okay,
inevitable
now-
6-1, right? I mean, you've got everything
I mean,
stripped.
like
Sometimes he rolls 6-1, and sometimes he just pops double 4s or double 5s here and gets an efficient. Oh, Ed, it's not that bad.
Exactly.
It's not that.
How
People
horrifying.
have rolled worse numbers than
Right.
that.
Look at it's just fun seeing how angry somebody gets
It's
about
he's
the.
like, God damn it, 5s was better.
Whoa, this seems a little quick. Oh, he's just doing this for counting purposes.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, yeah, it's a great clearing number. Ed's board's probably just going to get a little bit stronger, but, also, Ray's got a.
122 for white. Ray has. 110. So, what did I say? 110 to 1.
22.
It's not much of a lead.
110
Right.
after that.
Okay. So, Ray makes
That's
the
not
board.
quite gin. If
Yeah.
you turn it into a race, you've already given Ed the cube plus 2 equity. I don't think I would make
Plus, he doesn't always. Well,
You got 5 numbers to help yourself out there to get closer. Quite a bit of time to roll it.
right, and you also volunteering the shot may
that's
not
what I'm
be
saying.
enough. But now you're about to lose that anchor or slot the ace, I guess.
Even if you don't
Slot
get away
the
with
ace.
it, you're gonna.
The nice thing about owning the 18 point rather than the 20 in a position like Ray's is you can give up the midpoint and still have all that pressure for a direct shot at the opponent's midpoint.
There you go.
Unless, of course, you're just banking on your race. All right.
Whoa.
Oh, not to be outdone, but you may want to just do a quick count. That doesn't look good enough,
I'll
buddy.
ask a silly question for the race. Is it possible the 2 down, followed by 8-3 and 6-1 was better there, so he didn't wind up with a stack on the 8? I would have looked at
Right.
13-8, 13-3, 6-1, just because it gives me a lot better chance to fill the 4 point. If you roll some 6s here, they're quite inefficient, but
Wow.
that solved that problem.
Look at Ray.
Ray.
Like, Ray literally looks like somebody
All right.
just told him he had a fatal disease.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. All right,
They're both rolling doubles.
Call the paramedics.
They're
and get
both
them ready.
rolling doubles. But wait, okay, so how bad is this race, right? So Ray Just bring him in, Ray, so I can count quicker, because otherwise John's just gonna crush me on the
White,
count.
White has 69.
Okay.
13 times 5 plus
Right.
4, 69. And Ray has a closed board plus 5 is 47, 65, 82. Ray has 78. And Ed had 69.
Okay.
I think Ed had to redouble there to neutral score, but maybe with this big a lead, it's prudent to wait to roll.
Ugh. Okay.
Sure.
So,
Yeah.
John, what's Ray's take point going to be here?
Well, takes me a minute to do the math. Okay, first of all.
Because Ed is close to a double if he doesn't have one.
13 away, 8 of-
Those thin ace and 3 points, though, and Ray would love to get an 8 cube in. I feel like Ray likes taking those 4 cubes.
Like to take it.
So, okay.
I'd say take point roughly 16, 17%.
Okay.
So,
Ed is 55. And Ray has 59.
yeah, this isn't,
Still
Yeah.
an easy way.
you know, I mean, Ed's got these holes that, I know Ray's got a hole. Oh, love to. Okay, while we're watching them slowly bear off. Oh, that's a great roll for Ray. Staves off the cube. A nice response from Ed, taking the 2 checkers off. Oh, the miss for Ray. 4 to 3?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Seems 4 to
it's pretty
3.
clear, yeah.
You want the double 3, double 4. You want 3 off, and then double 6, double 5. Obviously, get the 3 and 4 off.
yeah, I think 4-3 is better than 2 to 1.
Ed has 36 and Ray has 34, but Ed has 2 checkers and Ed.
All right. Oh,
He's going to be on roll, so Ed's clearly a favorite here, but obviously not anywhere near the level to be close to Ray's take point of 17%.
while we're contemplating this, I'd like to give a shout out to the 45th Los Angeles Open is going to be happening June 9th through the 12th in Los Angeles. They're going to have the 2022 USBGF Hall of Fame dinner. You get to meet your heroes. Candice Maron, who is a tournament director extraordinaire, is going to be there. It's going to be a lot of fun. Ray rolls the 6-4, again staving off the cube that Ed wants to reship. All right, 5 off, 3. But yeah, come join us in June in LA, and we'll be happy to see you all there.
Yes.
And yeah, a great tournament. There's some really good tournaments. Carol Joy Cole's tournament's coming up over over July 4th. Rory Pascar has Vegas coming, as well as Memorial Day. Oh, look at this.
Ed needs a good roll here.
That is not a good roll. All right, so
So we
Ray.
play 4-3 because you're probably going to need double 3s next roll.
Right.
Yeah.
You're not getting more than 1 shake here. I almost.
I mean, if you
you're
do,
you're almost getting more than
right.
1 shake here.
Almost, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
I
down
agree.
he's down basically to consecutive bases here.
Right. I mean, but if anyone can. All right, you're going to be really annoyed when you roll the double 3s. I remember I did some play like that, and I missed a double 2, and the guy looked at me and goes, "What about double 2?" And sure enough,
Didn't see it.
I'm sure Ray will be generous enough to point it out if he rolls it. All right, there is a horror show,
Don't even say it.
and we've seen it before. Oh, woo, woo, woo. Look at Ray mugging for the camera.
Oh, I know.
Oh, and of course, Ed O'Loughlin, not suitable for stream, flips off the camera. So,
John, you saw me mess up this position in 2018, and
Sorry, that happens.
Oh, well, I remember you're losing.
no, I was winning against Brian Longer in the
Oh, that's right.
2018.
Oh, and you missed
I-
a possible double three.
No,
a
I
double
rolled
two?
2-1 in that situation.
Oh, yeah. I mean, well, I think
in-
all of us in our repertoire have a 2-1 horror show that
Yeah.
you're just like, come on. Yeah.
Break time.
All right, we're on break.
We're on break. Got Sam Ahmed behind me. Got other players.
Yeah.
What's going on? All right, I gotta go check on a doubles match. So if you want to scooch over one,
All right.
find this and better mic.
So it's what, 9-6, or is that 9-8? Oh no, that's that match. And the
I think we're 9-6 here.
9-6. So that's 11 away, down by 3. So that's 5 times 3. 65, 35. XG would say. And how's that other match going? Jonah and Michael Urban, very close match.
Jonah's winning 9-8, but he's in trouble this game.
Yeah. Five, 4. Six, 3. All right. Do you volunteer now, or do you just play the ugly 2 checkers down to your 3-point? You would
I would-
volunteer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I would too. Yeah.
It's gonna-
This looks pretty ugly. Your next 6 is you're gonna have to leave an 8 shot anyway, except for double 6s.
what do you want to do this way?
And also by then, Jonah will probably have covered his 3-point. So yeah, looks like pay now.
I guess he's doing it, but he wants to leave 2 blots rather than 3.
Yeah,
He'll leave the blot on
yeah,
the
yeah. The question is how to do it. Yeah. 2 checkers down does leave 3 blots.
I'd be disinclined to leave it on the midpoint just because I don't want to give the double one joker.
Yeah, that's true.
Normally, this type of thinking is not that important, but I don't see any other consideration. Though, I guess there's an argument to not leave it on the bar because then you can't release a checker when he hits you.
6-1. I don't think he's hitting. Looks too bloody.
I think he's just gonna go for it. He doesn't care. He figures he's playing an ace-point game.
Wow. Okay. Gammons are pretty valuable at this score. I wouldn't do that. And backgammons are a definite possibility now too. Threes and 4s and 9s. Okay. Picks up another one. 1.
So I guess you would spread them out inside and keep the 3 shot, right? Pick up that last bit.
Yeah.
There's no
yeah.
problem with this play, right?
Right, yeah. That seems reasonable, yeah. Okay. 5-1. 2 checkers to the 5. All right. Well, Michael's not going to be able to ruin Jonah's timing, is he?
No.
That's the good news for Jonah. That's about it. 6-1. One, 4. Okay. 4-1. 5 off. One. All right, makes the 5 and the 7.
Takes the checker off.
No, you're not. Don't you be bothered.
All right. Strippage, but he's safe so far anyway. 6-4, 5-4, 4-3. All bad. And 6-1. Five, 2. Okay, likely a shot coming up here. Very likely. Yep. Oh, he hits. Huge. Now Michael's got a lot of enter and crack numbers. Or not a lot, but very. In the long run, after he enters, the roll after that, it's going to frequently have to crack. But he can get out with 5s and 6s, so maybe not right away.
Was that like the screensaver or something?
All right. So do you slot the 8-point here?
Okay.
Or do you play something like
That's-
14 to 6, or
why.
you just
Okay.
cover the outfield?
9 to 6.
All kinds of choices here. Oh, it looks like they've started again, Ray and Ed.
All right, so we're back on the Ray and Ed match, and Ed opened with 6-3. Ray sees the ace he was about to hit, and then the 3 came, decided he'd make the 5-point, which is normal procedure, of course.
Six, 4. Okay. I'm kind of watching both matches here. 6-1. He still play safe.
Completely safe.
I'm not sure why Jonah moved that checker, because that would give him a double shot on a deuce.
Yeah. Up. 6-3.
Crash. Wah, wah, wah. Jonah wastes no time.
Easy take, I think. Well, let's see. The take point is
Hey, Steve.
26% here. Hey, Steve.
You know what they say? It's either a take or it's a mistake.
Please,
Yeah.
please don't commentate on this one because they're
Oh.
watching this one.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, so that's 3-1 because they will go to
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Ray makes the 4-point, eschewing the hit, which I think makes sense. And Ed now hits back, or Ed can hit him on the 8-point. Problem is Ray will have a ton of returns.
Yeah. So the other alternative is not to hit. Play 9-4 and
They didn't
up.
come up with the deuce anyway.
24-22. Tough choice, I think. He hits.
Ed hits.
Cubes are coming, I believe. Right?
Ed says, I thought about this before I hit. Taking.
Yeah.
Take.
Yeah.
Rolls a pretty good number.
Yeah. Double hit.
I'd move that same guy to pick up the checker on the
Yeah.
17 next time.
Right, right.
Play 16-14 here, right? Or he could play 13-11, but
counter jokers does
But
that have here?
I don't know why 13-11 would be better than 16-14.
It duplicates his 5s, doesn't it, to escape the back check? So, I'd rather have a good 6 working, which you don't have.
Yeah. So
Let's,
16-14 should be better.
Yeah.
yeah. And double deuces hits from the bar, but you can't avoid getting hit with one of the numbers. Unless you...
Right.
Even if you button up, double twos points on
the 4 point.
So
Yeah.
probably find them eventually. Or something different.
Or something different.
Double twos. Oh, I'm the worst. Or the best. Calling those jokers.
Ray staring at the sky, heavy breath. There we go, the normal post Joker
It's
ritual.
not a 2-6 from the bar, it's a double twos from the bar.
Yeah.
My
Oh my God.
caramba. Oh, and he could have had a 6
Oh my
working
God,
for him.
when that 6 was showing, we were getting the medics ready.
Yeah, really. Ray and Ed.
And Ed could hit too. I think he's gonna do.
Oh yeah. Oh, wow. Risky, but gotta get some tempo going.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, wow.
The kitty game is down the
In
street.
the 15-point celebration of that number.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fortunately, there's always commentary for people who can't pop jokers like this whenever they want.
That's interesting. He's looking at, not hitting at all. I think I would hit, though.
I mean, you can get counter block and then have cracking numbers.
Yeah,
So-
right. But it's good that he at least saw it.
Sure. Unlike when you and I played yesterday, you missed all the moves. Lucky guy, you. No, John played great. Yeah, I lost. I managed
The whole room was watching that. The whole room was watching that
bear off
review
cue?
at 7-2.
Yeah, I
When you
mean,
gave it to him at 4.
we both made the right decision. We just
You did
took
both
a
make the right decision.
A little longer than you might have expected. But it's an unusual position. You're down.
You did both make the right decision. It was very clear, but still, credit to both of you guys for finding it in a high pressure situation.
Yeah.
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 Turns out it was a very clear pass, but
Yeah, I came up with that you had about 5% of the position.
I think it was
6.5.
6.8.
Okay, that's close. Yeah. And so and you needed 12. So
Yeah, this is. I think Ray's might get punished for that move.
he didn't hit.
He didn't hit, and it's like I said, you can get counter block.
Right.
Some funny
Right.
double 3 or
Right.
double
5s.
Oh, okay. Lucky guy. Got the 5-2.
Right. Got to break off the 20.
I think I'm playing 2013 here, right?
Oh, yeah. And that could not easily, but could get counter primed.
So, John, how does it feel to be in the finals and to have everybody except for me rooting against you?
Yeah.
We've already commented on that extensively.
Well, yeah. So everyone, great minds and all that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'll be rooting for you, and I've got great rooting powers.
Good. So, I guess I've been in the position that Herb was in. I think the first tournament I ever won was in Chicago against Ken Goulding, and back then the format was I had to beat him twice, and so I was in a clear underdog, and I was able to do it. Here we go.
Oh, barely plays. But do you make the ace or the 3?
3. Even though it gives him 6s out, I would.
Yeah. Okay, that's an interesting move. Because if you can
Ouch.
avoid rolling a cracking number.
If he doesn't roll a number, he's got some brutal numbers next time.
Yeah, sure. 5-3.
Yeah, I would.
Double 5s.
Oh, but there's even things like 6-2 that play, but
Yeah.
are very difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, this talking about moves haunting you. The double 5s that Ray rolled and
He
they
finds a
We
good
got
number.
out. So
He finds a good number.
Everyone wants to see this go to DMP, so let's.
He's not out of the woods though, because Ed has got
right.
Ed's got 22 pips or so to play with the 2 guys at the midpoint, and Ray's only got 8 pips or so to play with that spare. So
Right.
so he should. The main variation here is that Ray does get forced off the 20.
Yeah.
A bit sooner
maybe
than
he wants to
be.
force himself off the 20. What do you think? 'Cause
I don't know. Does he go now?
if you don't go now, then you have to roll the next time or you're cracked. So I would come out.
Really? Oh. I think I would have played safe, but you could be right.
Well, that's what he's
Because
thinking
he's got
about,
the
yeah.
timing. Ray's got the timing. He's going to I mean, Red's got the timing. He's going to be able to maintain
That's what I'm
that
saying, is Ed had the
blockade for another roll. It's a little bit of a magic trick to get hack and escape those back checkers.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
So, a good shot for Ed. Hit and cover.
Hit and cover, and he's got a 4.5 point board.
Funny, Ed's not shy about shipping those cubes over, so we could see a couple of good rolls here. He might
that's right.
double back to 4 for the match.
Yes. 3-1.
Yeah, if he just rolls single ace, but he wonon't have a recube.
Or no, it's 3-2. I thought it was 3.
He should clearly play 8-6 here to start.
I would kill 6s.
To start
like
killing
Chris
his
said,
sixes.
yeah.
Kill the sixes as soon as possible, right?
Right. I think so.
Yeah.
Needs an ace.
All right.
Okay.
That's good. That's bad news.
All right.
Okay. That
Yeah.
was like the 5-point death punch from Kill Bill.
Oh, look at this.
Not legal, sir.
Not legal. Okay.
Wow, a lot of volatility here.
I would do it. I would do this.
Yeah, me too. Still a favor to anchor up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's snap mode.
6.
No, one of his first.
Yeah.
5 is 4. Best 3.
Usually just break from the back.
So Ray's got a reasonable chance to get a gammon.
Yep.
Definitely now more than reasonable.
Yeah, although, as you said, Ed's a slight favorite to roll a 2 or a 3.
Yeah, but then he can get trapped. Too,
He can
so-
get trapped. This is true.
especially with Ed's board cracking.
Yeah.
Ray will have the option of just letting him come out with the 6, or if
Yeah.
Ed really busts down, he could possibly trap him on 5.
Yeah. Yeah.
That'll be a little later. And Ray did the seminar on trapping, so you know he's going to know what's the right thing to do.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, good one.
Excellent shake for Ed. Favor to get off the gammon now.
Yeah.
I just thought for just a brief moment about the seminar he gave. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not going to trap him.
Somebody just wrote in the comments, you know, those clocks are high quality, that they can survive a 17-point match with these guys.
I love it. I wish I'd have said that. Stay as far back as possible.
Yeah, I think this is a good play.
In the 4. Play only 3?
I'm not sure.
Legal
2.
moves, but only if one of them notices.
Right.
This shit.
Bury a checker down to the deuce, huh? Or do you? Yeah, I don't think
I'm
you
not
break the
breaking the
7
bar. That's what
Just like the element on the periodic table. Bury it. Look at that. Except that's not legal.
No, it's legal.
It is?
Yeah.
What am I saying wrong here?
He's got 2 more 6s.
No, I think I might try this with a 3-point board, a 2-point
2
board.
point, not a 3
But
point.
against a
board.
3-point board,
go.
yeah.
Yeah, that's too much. Yeah. Yeah, 14 to 2. Yeah. That's-
Fine trade.
yeah, I mean, most 5s or 6s, you get a direct shot, and some gamma chances if you can hit.
All right.
No.
What?
All right.
Yeah, the Carter. Okay.
1, 2.
4, 5 numbers hit.
Hey guys, I'm headed out. Good to see
Oh.
everyone. I'll see you the next event. Hopefully, I'll see you in Vegas in April.
All right.
Well, I'm doing your tournament, so
Oh, yeah, me too. CT always.
Okay.
Wake up.
that's the snoring. All right. Piece of shake. All right. You take a checker off, or you keep the Dutch builder.
I'd take one out.
Okay.
How about you? Yeah, I'd take one
I
off
would
there.
keep the extra builder, but I'm usually wrong on those spots.
Okay. I figure with the weak board, you can be a little aggressive.
Yeah, but it's the thing is that if Ed didn't have a free piece to play, then maybe you could get builder, but because he had a few numbers he could play without breaking. What's going on here?
Maybe 5 off.
I think so. Highly unlikely you're going to lose by leaving a shot. Yeah, but you might lose if you roll 2 rolls, double 5, double 6. So as long as he gets a piece off, I don't mind. This way at least 6-5 doesn't leave a shot.
Yeah. 6-2. Yes, not hitting, so yeah, take 2 checkers off.
Hit and no covers. He doesn't care. Only 2 off. You could lose this one.
Yeah.
That can't be right. I mean, if Ed rolls a 3-4, 3-5, or 3-6, it's anybody's game.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. He makes the
All right.
normal play, which we think is right. And
Winning 2 points is a good
with,
result.
yeah, right. There's a shot. Single shot. But some repeaters have missed.
You didn't play in this event, did you?
I did not. No, I played in the
Ed may not be able to say that.
Longhorn, but I didn't play in the Super Jackpot.
Lorraine used to tell me, she says, I'm only playing the events I'm going to win. So you weren't going to win this one. It's a good thing you didn't enter.
That's right. Great. All right. So Ed, very low chance here.
It's a good match. I'm out, so I'll see you at the next tournament.
9-8. It's a nice great set for
Yes.
Cleveland.
I'm driving up to Austin to watch the game.
9 away, so it'll be 9-8, be 9 away, 8 away, which it makes Ed like 56.
Yeah, I'm not. Ask me about magic.
Yeah.
And
Neil's
this-
number for 9 away is 6. Or no, it's 5 2/3. So that's I call it
You
6.
think it's 56?
Yeah.
So if 3 away, 4 away is 57, you're telling me 8 away, 9 away is 56? That lengthening the match by...
That's what I was.
Lengthening the match by 5
Here,
points.
let me look at my old
only
plan.
reduce... lengthening the match by 5 points only reduces the leader's probability by 1%.
Well, let me make sure
That seems counterintuitive.
9 away
You're saying it seems wrong.
is the 7.
I'm saying it seems like it ought to be a little lower yet. I don't say wrong. I trust the judgment. I'm just asking.
Yeah, Neil's numbers for 9 away is 5 2/3. So 56 44.
How about that? So much for.
Well, actually, it was 5 2/3. All right, 55 2/3.
All right.
I just rounded to the nearest whole percentage. All right, so
I might have better results in tournaments if I knew my match equities would bear off my open. I don't study any of it. I'll do this at home, kids. Your homework. All right, flatten the checkers out.
3.
Just bring them in.
The old double innie.
Boxes.
Oh, wow. Handy shot there.
Yeah, cover the ace and hit 8,
Obvious
10 to
move.
4.
All right. And then we're going to...
Take the ace.
Like the ace. Yeah.
Yep.
Nope, for a bad 6 from the roof.
All right, pretty handy shot there by Ray.
Yep.
See if
I think just quiet now in with the 2 and make the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See how well I can predict whether Ed's going to double early or not.
Okay, he makes the 20 and then jump out with the 6.
Another quiet play. Or you could double slot.
Yeah, one or the other. Yeah. Sure, what's right.
I would double slot. Is there any reason for that? I mean, he's...
The double slot? Oh,
No, I'm saying I would double slot. Is there any reason to bring that guy out? He's not under any pressure. He would be now.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're right. Very little pressure. Back.
I mean, obviously the double two changes things, but before
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
Probably not much of a swing.
I think I'll just bring them both to the 11.
Well, I think I'm going to take a break, guys.
Okay.
So.
Okay, John. See y'all later.
So we're here, Steve.
Yep. Got moved up. Chair number 2. Bring Carter back.
All right. So Ed has no structure, so Ray will absolutely hit this deuce if he hits it, which he does.
I can't blame Ed for leaving the shot because.
No, I'm not saying Ed made a mistake. I'm just saying there is the risk because Ray's not going to think twice about coming off the anchor given Ed's weak structure. So
I don't think I'd bring it in. I think I'd just
Yeah.
continue to the 15.
I agree. That guy wasn't.
Lost a builder.
Yeah. That guy's builder, the risk reward of that builder was positive to leave him there.
All right.
I'm down 2-2-2.
Yeah. Ed could have used that guy to point on the 3-pointer to make the 9-point with a 4.
Absolutely.
Which he would have been a big favorite to do if he had continued with the 3 out to the 15.
Chris, is there any prize for losing in 3 money rounds in this tournament?
Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. It sounds like that's what you did.
Yeah, this time.
Yeah. So Ray makes the logical play there, establishing the 18 points, slotting with the ace. Obviously, very, very low risk in him getting hit here. It's only 11 numbers, and
Don't you like running here, Chris?
yeah, I think Ed's got to go. I mean, his structure is so weak. The longer he stays here, he's just inviting Ray to attack him and take big risks to do so. So just make a run for it. It's not going to get any easier.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Did you,
I mean, if he stays there and Ray rolls a number like 5-1, he'll just play 8-3 to hit 6-5 and leave the 2 blots without even thinking about it. Yeah, I like this. And he gets away.
You might not want to make that 5-point just yet, Ray. I think he's going to backtrack and make the 9. Okay, interesting. I would have been a little more patient there.
Well, how long is it going to hold 2 points at his outer board anyway? Maybe for a couple rolls, but it's not a big deal either way. So now, if you want, you can remake the point, play 8-3,
Yeah, I
13-11.
don't think I would, though. I don't think I'd do this either. No. I mean, now he's stripped all the points, and Ed's got timing. You're going to hope to roll something like 5-3 or 6-3 in the next roll when you could have just cleared it. Ed's not happy.
This is not a good roll at all for Ed now because Ray can slowly build up his board. Ed's likely to get squeezed out, and it's got 1 spare left before he has to start breaking his board.
Yeah, like I said, Ray would hope. Seriously? No. You know, this is pretty much
bad.
the wrong idea. Just break the. Because now Ed's got a free piece to move, and Ray's out of moves. Although maybe Ray thinks that Ed's board is so weak he doesn't really care. But I would have been a little more patient. Just broken the 11. He doesn't have very many free. Oh, now he's thinking about cubing, huh? Good board.
Well, then the play last time was a mistake for 2 reasons. Because your position here as Ray is so much more potent if you have your 8-point.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have your 3-point.
You wouldn't have your 3-point.
But you're gonna make it soon anyway.
You're gonna make it soon. So now he's got to play 11-3 or 11-5, 11-9. Probably leave the 2 shot because it's fewer shots and Ed has farther to go after hitting. Yeah,
And also, he doesn't hit and cover on the.
He doesn't roll.
No mask and sneezing, huh? Bravo.
Sorry.
Whatever.
What does Ed do here? Does he have any alternative other than just playing 18-8? Sure doesn't look like it. And then the question is, should Ray double here? Ray's got to think about doubling. I mean, if he hits and Ed comes in with a cracker, he's leaving a double shot or breaking his board.
90 to 117, so he's pretty far down the race, but maybe that's not the issue.
Yeah, but if he misses, how bad is he? He's still got the Ed doesn't always safety that guy. He may roll a 6. It doesn't safety that guy. Ray's still got the bar point game.
Right, so now I think I lift here and just prepare to cube. Just hit the bar!
Oh, Ed taunts him by pointing, saying, "I can do the Ray."
Oh, really? Yeah.
That was a taunt. Gotta love it. And Ray says, "Screw you, you taunt me on my number. I'll show you." And this time he doesn't get it. So Ray should be too good here. Not should be too good. He's clearly too good. What's he doing?
Yeah, he got a little bit excited there.
Oh, Ray, come on.
I mean, it's a free chance there.
That's beneath him. I mean, he's gonna make it with some 6s. He's gonna escape with a 5.
He did the seminar on trap plays, not on too good.
Behind the 8.
All right, Ray's gonna be kicking himself when he sees the file on that with the.
All right, 8 away. What is it? 8 away, 8 away.
Yeah, but that one wasn't close. Yeah. That was bad. Let's be honest.
Well, what was worse is he didn't even think about it, you know?
Yeah.
Not for a second.
Yeah. All right, so he's gonna hit with the 6. I'd bring the 3 down.
I would too.
And Ed has a choice of 6s. It's the outside
Probably
checker,
best.
which I think is correct.
Okay.
And it looks like he hits 2, right?
Yeah, because
there's no other
wants
play to try to get an opening advantage other
he
than
wants
hit
to
2.
harvest the rest of those blots out there.
Yeah.
Throw something that doesn't hit 2 guys.
The blot farmer.
Ed would like to make a point, but this is the only way to
Flatten the checkers out.
to try to take
Ed,
an opening advantage.
for the spectators. They don't know how many checkers are on the bar.
Ooh, nice, right?
Make the ace.
Make the ace. And even if I make the ace without hesitation, even if Ed comes in here with a hitter, his position is so disheveled with the blot on the ace and the 11-10 and the other blot on the 4-point that Ray's gonna have decent attacking chances on the following shake.
Maybe Ed will fan and then Ray will just double them out.
Hello. I was gonna say Ed would much rather roll a 4 than a hitter here.
7 and deuce point. I mean, you could just play sloppy inside. Slot, slot, slot.
I think that's right. Yeah, he needs the outfield presence. He's going to cover the blot on the ace eventually. So once he's committed to making the ace, the deuce fits into that. So I would make the bar and slot the 5. I think that's pretty clear here. Yep.
Okay, happy to make the 4.
Right, Ed started. Ed now has enough of a board that Ray has to think before taking risks. 3, 4. Okay. And this is not a good number for Ed.
Yeah, but he could just play 4 to 1.
Yeah, he obviously can run.
Yeah, that's wrong.
If he doesn't want to run, then he can play 4 to 1 and decide if he wants 13-8 or 8-3 as his 5. Probably he would play 13-8 because he already has one blotted side.
Yep.
And Ray's going to. And Ray's looking for an excuse to go, being up in the race. Yeah, there he goes.
Oh.
And now Ray rolls an awkward number.
13-5.
So yeah, he's playing the 5 down for sure. And the question is, where does he leave the blot? Does he leave it on his 10 point or the midpoint? I think he leaves it on the midpoint like this. You don't want to give Ed a chance to leave the anchor with tempo. I don't like this. I think I would play 13-5.
Yeah.
And Ed rolls another bad 5-3, and now this time running is not an option at all, obviously.
Probably just have to kill a checker, slot and kill.
So what does he do? Just 8-3-4-1?
Yeah, I don't think I want to leave the indirect shots for any particular reason. I'd rather slot an inside point that you can make and give yourself a... Oh, I can't believe he made that play. Oh, never mind. Lost the feed for a moment. Alright. It's, yeah, no, it's a little
The problem Ed has is that Ray rolled small. Ray had a lot of numbers that made the blot, that covered the shot on the deuce point with the builders, and then that puts the blot under enormous pressure. And if,
Right.
If Ed brings it home, then Ray has some numbers that just jump into the outfield. So the 2 is easy, and then the question is, do you play 13-8 or 8-3?
Well, I would just slot. An outfield guardian. Alright. Oh, okay.
So this is not great. Ed would have rather rolled a small number than just make the 3 point.
Not as bad as you would think, though.
No, it's not bad, but he's got the 4 point aspect of it is good, but now he's got to bring the 2 builders behind the anchor, and if Ray does have to go into the outfield, it's going to be with much less jeopardy than it would have been.
The Ray's probably going to break the 7 or 8 point this roll, or...
Yeah, he can't. Yeah, this is a bad number because he can't run out. If he rolled like 6-3 or 5-4, I think he just goes to the 11.
All right, not leaving a shot here. Thinking about it.
Said, can he play 21-15, 4-3? It's really big, but I think that's what he's looking at is 21-15, 4-3.
84.
But there's a lot of fly shots, and there's a few jokers on the other side.
93. So he's up 84 to 93. 9 pips. He'll have a better board. And are any of the hitters duplicating? You know, maybe not. But if he stacks, then he's giving. I mean, maybe you do come out to make the point. Because if he stacks it, then he gives Ray outfield control or the ability to just make a 5 point board, and then it's good thing to think about. Anyway, good move to stop.
Thinking about it. He did it.
Hope it's right, because that's what I would have done.
Ray did not roll a good number. You would have liked to have put him up against a 5.5 point board,
So,
5.5 point board, or hit one of the outfield blots, and he didn't do either.
So he could just break the 6 point here. Okay, triple indirect shot coming up.
He can't tie anything up here. He can play 13-6. That's the only way to reduce the block count.
International champion Carter Maddock back in the house.
Thanks, kids. Wait, let me put this on.
Oh, was I speaking to a dead
So if
microphone
he
before?
if he leaves the 3 indirects,
Mine on?
Yeah, yours is wired in.
He leaves the 3 indirects. That's a total of 13 shots for Ray. Plus double sixes is obviously a winner.
All right, could be right.
So he makes the only. This is the only play to reduce the block count, and
Oh, he
Ray,
had to mention double sixes
Ray
there.
did roll the double sixes.
All right. Watch, see if Ed bangs the clock on the next roll here.
32.
Laying 3-2 on that one.
60.
There's the 6, right?
Ed runs, he has 68, and Ray has
62.
62.
Yes, here's a run then. He's
And,
not getting no numbers to leave a shot.
Both of them have some wastage. I would say Ray's probably even more inefficient. So
Yeah, you'd have to wait twice.
He can run and take the cube, or he
Okay,
could
this
do
is
this.
this is giving Ray a free roll here. Not enough to double. What is that right? 32, 42.
Is this worth it for the
50,
4-2,
62,
4-3 type numbers?
4-1.
4-1. Would you have made that play, guys?
No.
I think I would have just come out and bid 62, 68.
I mean, look how huge a difference 4-1 is. It's a massive joker.
Yeah,
No
even,
shot.
Even small things like 2-1 and 1-1, 4-2, 4-3.
He's got no numbers to leave a shot this roll, and he wants to. I mean, that didn't make
All
any
right, so
sense.
that was a big error. Then he should just come out and take the race down 6 pips.
How's got a decision to make, whereas before he wouldn't have had one. Isn't that ironic? Don't you think?
No, exactly. Oh, I get the reference. Yeah, it's I mean, positions like this is where you get stung. Okay.
Okay.
Right. Reese Hodges ran it for us. The Ed 6-1, 21-15, 4-3 was correct.
Bravo.
Okay. So
he did say that Ray made a mistake on the 4-3 when he broke the 6 point. That he should have picked it past.
Okay.
Oh, well, now look at so you're gonna do a lot more wastage to get the. I mean, he definitely has shot leaving numbers now, but it just kind of sucks that you're gonna dump everything to the 2 to get get to the permutation where you have to hit.
I don't get this at all. I am not giving up that point.
Wait, what? You're getting the shot now, right?
If you, this is that's okay. So let's see if that's interesting.
Right, but now let's see if it's contained. Ooh,
13
yeah.
numbers.
You force him out too with
Double
4s
two,
and
three, one,
5s.
14 versus 11 numbers. So the guy's got to go. So is the crossover worth the extra 3 shots? I would just leave the 11 numbers.
Wow.
Maximum punishment.
Right.
Caramba. Ray rolls a 6 here. No.
All right.
Well, and the open point really.
This looks
Wow,
like this
what
looks like an
turnaround.
easy re-Cuban pass.
Dear God.
36, 39, 40, 53, 45.
Ray's gonna
40,
have.
53.
He brings.
It's 8 pips.
He brings it around. If he brings it
Yeah,
around,
yeah.
Ray's gonna have 4 hitters plus 5s and
He's gonna
6s.
think about 15 seconds and then drop.
I don't. This looks pretty simple to me.
Ray had come back from like such a deficit and just
5-4 leaves a direct. Is that the only forced direct?
Yeah, 6-3 plays inside.
6-3 played. The 3s could play inside. 6-4 and 6-5 are safe.
All right,
Big
Ray's
doubles
thought
on
about
play.
25 seconds and then drop.
You were so close on the timing for Ray.
No, that's like saying that the over/under in the Super Bowl is going to be like 58 instead of 48. I was off. What do you like?
I don't think
Super
the 10
Bowl.
second. You got to go over to Cincinnati just because. I mean, I know you're an LA guy, and trust me, if anyone deserves to get a ring, it's somebody who was labored under the Lions for almost a decade. So.
Well, I'll be happy for either team to win, and I imagine it's going to happen.
Yeah, that's true. One team will win. Nice.
No ties.
That's the analysis we're looking for in these. All right. Okay, so there we are. The good old 6 away, 8 away score.
Should be about what, 62%?
I don't know. We need to call John in for that.
All right, John is
He
so
knows
much
them all.
better at these.
Yeah.
All right, high stack on the 8. You got no other 5. I mean, you got no
We
other
don't have the
5 you
charts in
want.
front of us, but 6 away, 8 away should be in the 61, 62 range.
Which point are you making? You making the advance point? Or are you gonna make
9.
the? Yeah, gotta make the 9. All right. He's got a nice little collapsible stack. Oh.
4.
4 and bar or 4 and up?
Make the 22 and then 8 to 6.
Yeah, that seems flexible enough to do a lot. Bear on the 3, bear on the 5. Get to the edge of the prime. Yep.
Yep. Very nice.
All right.
Would you like chips with that combo, Ed? It did everything.
Yeah, the Ray's combo didn't do much.
Ray doesn't have much. He's got to hit on the ace and
Right.
play ace-7 or just bring the straggler out to the bar, which looks pretty unattractive to me for the double hits.
Okay, well.
5-2.
Nice
Okay.
shot.
Newer anchor.
Another unpleasant
Well,
number for Ray.
you started it. You may as well build it.
Absolutely.
Especially with there's no good alternatives.
Right. All right, just to the 8.
I would.
Seems pretty clear.
I'm not double hitting, and I don't want to leave indirect shots in the outfield.
Yeah, leaving a blot on the 10 to checker split on your ace and 3 is almost always wrong.
Right.
And you have the advanced anchor, and Ray has his ace point made, so you shouldn't be terribly concerned about getting hit on the 22 point. I don't like this, but I know he is a little bit down the race, so I don't think I would do it.
Which 2 are you playing there if you hit?
Hey, I think I'd come down.
I would. I mean,
I
if you're
like
gonna hit-
the bearing on the bar in the 6, and bearing on the bar in the 5.
I mean,
2-6 from the bar. He knows Ray's signature.
it is pretty. He is pretty good. He studies
This is
about 28 hours per
Poor
day.
time for Ray to go to this play.
Oh, okay, Edelhoff, and probably is going to whip it here. Aggressive doubler that he is.
Oh. All right, yeah. There's a lot of really good things for Ed here. You know,
his
Ray
style.
has the ace point made.
I'm not saying it's right. It's his style, though. He likes to double early.
Aggressive doubles pay off sometimes,
Yeah.
and other times you choke on them.
Oh, Carter, you talked me into that take the other day.
Did
against
I?
Jonah. You said we all want to see how it comes out. I'm like, I took a 1.2.
Hey.
All right, prove me wrong again, Ed.
Prove me wrong, kids.
Well, this is a hidden cover, but
it's a lot of blots.
But it's
With the
it's a lot-
advanced
leave a
anchor and
lot
weak
for Ray
board?
to shoot at.
Right. But most importantly, you leave the 2-6 from the bar, which is exactly
Yeah,
as soon
but
as he makes this play.
Ed's dice counting. He knows that Ray's deck is light and 2-6s.
I don't see how he's an alternative to this, okay? Because
doesn't.
he can't just let Ray equalize.
I mean, so
What is the
original-
alternative?
The alternative is you just run the checker from the back.
This is no. I mean,
But I
this-
don't want him to anchor
And
up.
then he
I
anchors,
don't
then
want
he
him-
hits you with
right.
an ace, or he equalizes with a 5. Okay. If you want to try to be winning the game next roll, you have to make this play.
It's an automatic, as they
Yeah,
say.
I mean it's obviously very risky. Comes to the territory of strip points. But this is
All right.
Woo, baby.
5-2.
Ray
That's
does
pretty
what he needs to
huge.
do.
5 from the bar, branching out.
Exactly. You know.
Oh, we came in.
And hit. Came in hitting. That's key.
That ace up was pretty scary. That would have
And
been
now
an
the
ugly time
2-6
to
from the
fan.
bar doesn't help.
Ace up's foibles.
5-3, nice
shot.
rolls. Get the anchor.
Okay.
Now you get to withstand all this. Your board doesn't look as big a liability as it was. Okay.
Ray's still probably a favorite here.
You often don't see 4 of your checkers on your opponent's 5 point.
$49.
The 4 better than the 3. Keeping a checker outside so you don't not
I
forced.
think I would.
I would.
It seems okay.
You could always break the 8 and 7 to build inside points.
5-4.
All right.
Around the corner.
So this is a huge role in the game because
He
if
could
Ray
come
hits
out with
this,
2. I
if
don't
Ray
know
hits
how.
this guy, he can get close to a cube,
But
if Ed is able to make another outfield point,
it's an
it's
idea-
gonna be a two-way holding game that Ed's gonna have the time.
But Chris, it's an idea to double Falcon out there and let him hit with the strip midpoint as opposed to letting him hit and escape with tempo. Might have done that.
Oh, to bring two guys out.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's right,
The
but
double hits are just so.
yeah, but there aren't that many.
All right, well, it looks like everyone's made too many points, right?
EMP.
Oh my God,
goodness.
those double fives.
Lucky Ed got that
Nice
41
block,
just in
Ed.
time.
All right, so Ed,
He's got
Ray's making his 3 point.
3 point from the midpoint, right? He
Yeah.
doesn't have time to do anything else.
And then he's got to hopefully get a double or get a fly shot because it's going to be hard. That 3 prime shouldn't hold up too long. This is you're asking a lot of that midpoint to be able to support that.
Well, the argument for this play is that if Ray doesn't roll a 7 or a 10, he has to leave a shot or damage his structure.
Right, and the outfield.
Because Ray's
yeah.
structure is optimized right now, so almost anything that he rolls that's not a 7 or a 10 or a double is bad.
Okay.
So now Ed's got to do something he doesn't like break the bar.
Yeah, you don't. Well, it's only. It's a 2 prime. Well, broken 3 prime. But now Ray's got to transverse. Yeah, are you seeing how that plays, Ray? It needs to be 4s or 6s first, and then it needs to be. Yeah, I think he's just wondering what prayer he needs to offer to the dice gods. You know.
Well, not 6-2, that's for sure.
Yeah, but it's not on the bar.
That is true. 6-4.
Duplicating 5s.
It
run to the
duplicates 5s. There it is.
Is this your play, Steve?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Yeah. Otherwise, you're killing a checker and you're giving just
Not getting
surrendering everything. Okay.
He's got a better board and he's out of time, so I think he needs to run. But this duplicates 4s, but I don't think I would.
2s, 1s. Well, I mean, Ed's definitely not thrilled about hitting and not covering, right? Maybe. I guess I could see it.
2s, double 4s.
I really like running to the 10.
I do too. He's not lifting and hitting.
At
right?
least the checker
This
on the
actually,
20.
this actually doesn't leave more hidden cover numbers than going to the 10 does. So I'm not saying it's right, but it would be reasonable.
Well, the problem is you go to the 10, okay, and then you have those 2 checkers, and you're gonna. Okay, you decide on this.
Ed rolls the Joker.
Yeah.
Purpose Joker.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I think you got to come out. I don't want to break my board. Difficult to remake.
Yeah, this is gonna be a
hard rain.
Very hard rain.
Ed needs to play safe here. I would just hit 12-8-6.
Yeah.
Very reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, he still has some return. He would have some returns if he left that checker. Okay.
Ray's, Ed might be a 1 shake from a double here. Not quite yet.
All right. I mean, make sure double 5s are blocked anyway, so you don't have to worry. Ooh, the ace shift though would really be a.
Well, it's still an easy take at this point, right? If the pressure comes effective.
I think maybe one more shake. Oh, do you roll? What do you roll? Double 6? Oh, Ray rolled double 6. 40, 80, 86. 123, 100, 102. 102, 123. I mean, no, I'm not doubling just yet.
Yeah. The position gets dangerous for Ray if he comes in on the ace point, because then it starts to take on crunching possibilities.
Yeah, but it's only ace 3 that's really bad at this point.
No, I'm not talking about the immediate numbers, but if he comes in on the ace, the following number he's going to block.
Come out with 2, right?
Just flooding the outfield here.
You're not leaving anything. Don't give him the double ace shift.
Is this raise? This raise number?
I think it's Ed.
This is Ed. Ed did double.
Ray rolled double 6.
Right.
So he either comes out with both, or he plays like.
Not with both.
Or he brings the 2 to the corner, so you have more shots to hit if Ray rolls like a 5-2 or 5-3.
I want to see. All I want to see is both players under 30 seconds.
Is that all you want?
Well, that's not all I want, but I want to see it.
Anyway, whatever.
Now he might cue.
Still a little hairy.
Still be an easy take.
Still down 20. Yeah, 42, 38, 78, and 30, 108.
Nah, he'll wait.
18, and 42, 60, 80.
Okay. All Ray can do is just pray for a 5 and wait.
He's danced that a couple times.
You want to make a point that you're going to have to break soon?
Yeah,
just
but it
because
does give
you
him a
block
bad
the
5-4.
5-4. Yeah.
I probably would do it. You're still down in the race.
Yeah. It's a good little ladder.
Starting to get closer to goal.
107, 65. 102.
It is 107.
So it's 5 pips. Oh boy.
Yeah, and Ray has 102. 5 pips.
I mean, maybe if it weren't ahead 2 points, I might double right now, but probably still way to shake. 2 points in the score.
Our other stream, Jonas Seawald, Michael Urban are playing in the Masters Jackpot semifinal at Post Crawford. So this is the game. Michael Urban's down to 48 seconds. Jonah's building a board, but Ace looks a little hopeless over there. All right.
It's not double.
Ed O.
So he gets to make the bar.
Yeah.
Play to the 12.
And then he can play to the 12
Yeah.
with a backchecker.
Yeah, but now it leaves double 5s. I'm not
Oh
sure I'm gonna
my
left that. I don't know
the
if
super joker who we've seen so many. Okay.
No.
All right. Up. Yeah, you gotta have a
102,
escaper.
36.
97.
Got 95.
Still down.
Back in the race.
97.
I'm back in the race. Is that what you said?
Back in the race. 60.
Yeah. How lucky is that when you start up scoring and I get back in the race?
I got 95 to 97.
Yeah. By the way, that's,
Interesting. Are we blocking this? I guess
that's going to be the score of the Brooklyn versus Knicks game next week.
It's going to be up 3 now, and Ray's starting to.
Still no double.
Oh. All right. Jonas Seawald has a 2-shot in the other match. Seems important.
Brrr, got it.
Oh. Was ist das?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, nice 5-4 for Ed. Earning that point, but gives now some boxes for Ray.
I mean, now it's probably definitely a cube consideration. 60, 80, 87, 39, 69, 71, 81. So 6 pips, crossovers, wastage. Definitely a good double. Even leading 2 points in the match.
Ah.
Painful.
Snap, 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 snap.
Sure? Painful.
Well, I just can't help myself. I need
81.
access to that 4 cube.
36, 57, 75, 60,
I
75 to 87 with the waist.
Oh, did I?
He has a. Sometimes
Oh,
he
do you
doesn't
have
get out
Michael,
next
or you're playing the winner, right?
I'm passing this.
Okay, well, Michael will be free, so that should be an asset. Look at all our backgammon royalty around us. Albert Stegg, who is the finalist in the UBC, is in the house. Just bought himself a brand new void board from our proud sponsors at Backgammon Galaxy.
Would you have taken that one, Chris?
No, I wouldn't have. I just said.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I would have passed. Carter?
You knew me. I'm always looking for the silver lining.
75 to 87 with the crossover.
He just rolled double threes, right?
Possibility of wastage doesn't get out.
All right. So we could be
Or
getting to a
bit more wastage.
4-way, 8-away situation. Always exciting.
Right. It's Frank Talbot if you're hearing whispers behind me. You can also lean in, Frank.
2003.
Hi there, BG fans.
2003 American Backgammon Tour champion, Frank Talbot. 2004?
2004. It was more
I blacked
recent
out in
than that.
2003. I don't remember anything from that year.
Right.
You got 2002.
Yes, sir. Oh, 20-year celebration coming up.
I remember his speech in Pittsburgh.
I do too. Get everybody involved in the game. I remember that.
Yep. No, not all of us will survive. It's true too. So, and then the other side of the match, Jonas Seawald is about to be in the finals of the Masters jackpot. Well done. Well done. Okay. Wow. All of a sudden, Ray's he's not in gammon trouble, but he doesn't want to look too hard.
There
goes the gammon
right.
trouble.
4-way, 8-away.
4-way, 8-away.
It's exciting.
God, and we have our actual finals is going to be coming up soon, and I think we're probably going to be switching off the stream unless they're going to delay it. Yeah, well, I guess Ed needs to get that 4 cube in early. Yeah, I think they really think they wanted to hold this off, so they're going to probably talk to them and see if they can. Jonas Seawald hit a 2-shot at the very end. Michael looked like he was just walking away with it, and yeah.
That's the semifinal, right?
That is the semifinal, right? I'm going to go over and congratulate him. Why don't you scoot over to this mic? Frank Talbot joining the inimitable Steve Sachs and Chris Trencher.
So, that's the Masters jackpot. Now, when is the final? Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't see it on the schedule. They're going to break. Ed and Ray are on a break.
I'm looking for a lunch checker. Oh boy. You're all right? Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for the checker. I usually don't do this. You know, it's not like a part of my exercise routine.
Q was a 130 pass.
I didn't like it. All the deficiencies in that position.
David's punched too much.
So Reese is telling us the PRs right now are Ed 411, Ray 549.
Not too far out of range for either one. Actually, Ed's
It's about normal.
you could play in the 3s or 4s.
All right, I'm gonna hit the restroom.
Okay. Good idea.
You were on hold for a little bit. Taking a break. I'll be back.
Okay, doke.
Oh.
Minutes. That's
all this. I can't believe all the mistakes you're making. Yeah, but you know, you gotta keep up. So when is John gonna play?
I can just ask him. I'll ask him.
Yeah, I mean that's his, board that he won kind of.
Right. I'll ask him. So, if he says yes, then we can do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't even.
No, it's not my board.
I think it is your board.
No, mine's the blue. I mean, I want the blue color.
Meaning that it's the inset, but this is your board for.
So they're going to swap out versus the purple.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I think
So, this
Yeah,
is.
you have to be on one.
well, we have to wait for this match to end, right?
Uh-huh.
Tara, we have to wait for this match to end.
Yes.
Okay, and it's a 17 pointer, 4-way, 8-way, so.
It should take.
Nope.
Just the directors of the we enjoyed that.
I'm doing it again.
Awesome.
I have some ideas that, once you start doing this, you can't really implement it now. Soon.
What side do you want to sit on? This side good? Okay.
And either there or that.
And tell me what event you're playing. What match is this?
Consolation.
You going?
Round of 8.
And Steve, I just checked with Bill Riles. So you and Bill split second in that second site.
And who's your opponents?
Michael Urban.
Oh,
He just finished on the other one. Yeah, we're going to start in like 15 minutes.
Oh.
No, I mean, that's normal. Somebody tells me I made money, I know I get paid. Like, you're
Yeah, but
hard.
yes.
Really out of the experience. I'd actually volunteer to do it. I'll go that.
$40. Yeah, I had to play a 1-point match and the guy wants to go. So he paid me $40 because he thought that was the equity left. All right. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa, they're still going, Chris?
They're still going.
I won one doubles match, lost another one.
All right. You ready to
Return.
you ready to take the wheel back?
Yeah, sure. I gotta make
Alright.
coffee at some point. But I'm
Alright,
good for a while. How's it going over here?
It's good, match is going well. Reese Hodges has
Ooh.
given us a lot of stuff.
Oh, cool.
Quick XG analysis on decisions.
Okay.
PR updates and the like. And
8-away, 4-away is an
we are
exciting
8-away,
score.
4-away. Ray opens with Ray's got early
Yeah.
position this game, having opened with his 5-point.
I once learned a very large lesson about recubes at 8-away, 4-away.
I suspect Ray's going to split and bring 5 in, but he could come out all the way too. That's fine.
Being out of timing, it looks nice. What is this? 10 in the zone, though. What is going on here? What's going on here? I don't know what the race is.
It probably is better.
It feels like it.
Well,
I have no bearings.
A lot of the threes that this item.
Stripping the midpoint is difficult, but I mean, it's going to help make the bar. It's like the priming play, probably.
Ed rolls one of his best.
Yeah.
It's most likely going to come in.
Yeah, that's a
Let's
fan.
Let's see if Ed gets a little excited. Doubles. No.
No.
Oh, man.
Okay.
No, Ray is just trying to
Ray
hold
comes in with like
Ed to 1 point in this game.
All right, so
Is he already stuck playing on here?
actually, yeah, he's
I'm
too
playing
good.
on here, sure.
He's too good. Top the bar.
Oh, interesting. Okay, he could
I-
step
I-
up for more ways out, but I like that too. This is a nice builder for the 3 anyway. No, that doesn't do anything. Yeah.
I didn't slot the bar. I played 13-9, 6-4 to.
Why would you just slot the bar and try to make it 5?
I agree with you. My second choice.
Oh,
13-9,
second,
6-4.
yeah.
Now he's gonna whip it with the anchor. Yeah, less gammons. Sure. I don't think Ray can take this. You think he will? Petco votes that he's gonna. Okay, I like it. Well, the nice thing in taking it is that you're gonna have a lot of incentive to send it back. But yeah,
Ray threatened the beaver, but he looked at the pass.
if beavers were allowed, that's an easy take. Yeah, that's fine.
That is within 4 now.
Yeah, I mean it's not so
All
bad.
right, within 3 now.
Yeah.
He was within.
Now he's going to play for a lot of double gammons here. Amateur position.
Yeah. Hard to find a 3-away cube.
I don't know if it's nice.
This one I don't know. Could be. You guys can just share too. 4-2, 4-1 split. 4-1 is gonna double hit. Ooh, this could be a nice.
Okay, it looks like Ray probably want a double here.
I think
It's a
he
little
has
early,
to,
but
yeah.
maybe not at the score. He looks like he's
Yeah,
ready to roll.
can't afford to not win the gammon
Yeah, but you
on
know,
a 2 cube. Oh, I don't know how to play this though. I
What?
guess just cover. Yeah.
Ray, that doesn't come in on a double. Oh, nice shot.
This is continuing now for sure. How hot is it outside? I don't know, like 60s or something like that. It's pretty nice. At night it gets cool. 3-1, stick the 4 in front. There's some duplication of point making numbers.
I move up to
Okay.
the 22.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably
Put
like.
pressure on the bottom of the 9 point.
Yeah, that is nice to have.
I still have him outboarded. Not legal, Ed. Legal lose.
I think Ray should accept it though.
Didn't he have 4-3?
Yeah, he sure did.
Get a 4-3.
I would just really make the 5.
Oh, he
really
played the
fast.
5-3.
He
Yeah.
just he saw the wrong number. That's all.
Yeah.
Victor warned us about this. How do we do this? Just
It's like hard to put Ed's positions into XP because his checkers are like not quite on the points.
Is that a more flexible approach to future rolls?
ugh. What does this
It's like
do?
from Apocalypse now. What are you going to land on 3/16?
He just has to stack 6 on the 6. I don't see anything
not?
else. Why not? Because it's 6 checkers on a point, and I hate
fine.
that.
Oh,
He's
this
gonna
is
look
an
for a
interesting
pure play
play.
instead. Dukes
I don't think I'd
2s.
do it, though.
He has the anchor. He must be down in the race. I
But you
might
know what?
like this
Credit-
better,
credit to him
actually.
for finding this.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you might not be right, though.
It's good to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it worked.
I think I prefer it. I don't know if it's right either, but
Now we just make it.
yeah, we do have an anchor though. We have to be down in the race, right, Petco? I don't know. There's you got to do something to turn this around.
Well, he wasn't.
I presume so, since he's been being attacked, but I guess I don't actually know.
Alright, Tara, I
at the score, it might
Yeah.
think about doubling here. If he hadn't, let's see what the race is. Slot.
Yeah, well, I'm making my play. You don't have to be putting your
114 for white.
I
60,
think
90, 93, 95,
You guys caught that.
119.
If you caught that, Ed started counting with his hands over the board while Ray was still moving.
Is that allowed? Are there
And Ray said, "Keep your paws to yourself during my roll."
Right. They'll make the 4 point, and then they'll think about cubing after Ray doesn't hit.
Yeah, and is Ray just kind of always gonna have a take?
Not necessarily, because well, now he rolled a great shot.
Like the race is okay enough, is what it feels like. I think he can kind of ignore gammons and just hope for the best. I don't
No,
know.
it's not going to double anymore.
Yeah. The 8's nice.
Again?
Okay.
It's the last time it's going to be good. After that,
16 pips always feels pretty good.
2, 3. Sure.
part of that position
Make sure
you
he
had
never
the
loses
Chouette
a
last night.
gammon, basically.
You took them all the last game. That was an easy take.
6, 2. I don't think we need to do anything fancy here. Why, yeah. Let's break to 10. I like it.
Is that better than 13-5? That extra point blocks.
I think so. You sure do
blocks
hate it
six-
when he
blocks
rolls
6-3
sixes.
and
Yeah.
Gives you more shots.
You run it out?
I don't think so. Yeah, I just want to wait for a better 6 to leave it a single shot. Yeah.
I mean, I have it. Somebody gets 20 out.
Look
Double
at
fours.
that. Makes the ace point. Wow. And he does it quickly, too.
He could
Like
have
it's
just run.
Like it's going to go away in 4 seconds. Yes, does.
Maybe saw the 2-6.
2, 3. I think he can cash now.
Double anyway.
Yeah.
79. 50, 82.
The ace for the contact. This is probably whatever. It's probably a pass either way, I expect. I don't know what the raise could be where I would take this. It's a little too rough. This one.
Well, and for
And a
Ray to
recap,
get knocked
maybe.
out with the 2-6 right now would be just such a horrible poetic justice.
71.
You know, you're just like,
79
It's a
to
good point.
Snap take.
77.
Da-da-da,
Raise.
oh my God! I mean, I don't like to use my psychic abilities, but you know, it's haunting.
Wow.
That was
It was really, yeah.
It was prescient by Carter, brutal.
I've
by,
got about
Ed.
3% gammon, 2.5% gammon chance.
Oh God, yeah. How sick to get gammon? Is this that's the right bear? Right?
The other one's probably slightly better, but
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sure. Well,
Sure.
That particular, I mean.
I don't think
because
you. Yeah, you
he's
just
he's
gotta
not
play
gonna play
safe, not for
bylaws.
gammons. Yeah, yeah.
advertised it on the
I guess he could actually just clear the 6. That's probably a little early. You can still lose the race. Now you wish you'd had.
Is that right, or is it better?
I think it's right.
You can clear the
I've looked
4.
at these positions before.
I think the 4. Yeah.
Steve says it's
Oh no, with the spare on the 3. I'm sorry. You
With
do
one
this because
checker
you
on
have.
the bar.
Yeah.
All right. How many
But
times have
also,
you seen
the
Matt
spare on the
Scott
3 means you can play 5-3
this
and things like that. If you're missing that, there's more shot levers. So
I've looked at it before. I don't.
yeah. I think the spare on the 3 is a huge piece.
Oh my God.
Oh, he's up to more than
This would get a little
3%
disgusting.
gammon chance.
All right.
Okay.
You know.
Wow, he's up to like
Wow.
20% gammon maybe.
A tiny number. A tiny number plus a double.
That's
That's
tiny.
that's a tiny number.
As long as he fits one more 6-2 in here. Oh, there it was. It was on the board.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
This is just this. Well, no, you can.
Well,
you can roll
unless
one.
it's 2 more times.
Oh, or Ray misses because he rolls like something small and then he rolls a 6-2 and it doesn't.
Come on,
Oh,
don't
there
roll.
were the 2.
We want to see more games. Yes.
Okay.
So easy.
Crawford.
I just hope the paramedics are standing by on that one.
Right. Or the police because you made him in a homicide.
It says .964 take. How is that possible?
Well, the conversation's ongoing. Ray is talking about. Ray
Who's
is,
doing this commentary?
No, but there's
Ray
no
is
such
talking
thing as a
about how lucky he is
964
that it is
take, as
expired
far as
right
I know. A 964 take is like a beaver, man.
But is it possible that they're both unlucky?
Sure, but
I mean,
Ray is,
think about it.
Ray is complaining about how unlucky it is, and Ed's not taking it. He's firing me right back.
It's a matter of it's a matter
Right?
of perspective.
Right? I mean,
What is it? Crawford is this
a lot of people when they're winning 16-9, just let them. Let
It could be a take, but
You can't. Okay, so I don't
Feels
know
ambitious
what
there
you
to me.
don't know in the universe, but as soon as you let Ray start bitching about his dice, all of a sudden his dice seem to turn around. So I immediately keep it on like, yes, obviously the dice hate you. Yes, obviously your mom never hugged
I
you.
understand that.
Obviously,
I
you have to
understand
do
that.
this because
I play him every week in Bill Wales' weekly online tournament. I play.
Right.
And he says, "Do you mind
And
my
he's-
complaint?"
yeah.
And he always says, "Do you mind that I'm always complaining?" And I said, "No, I mind you always get rewarded."
Right, the worst to listen to the bitching the whole time and
Right
then
before the
lose.
jokers come,
Yeah,
yeah.
and then lose. Yeah, that's unacceptable.
Yeah, I know exactly where you're coming from.
That's a good complainer too.
Yeah, exactly. Don't sell Ed shorts.
He's a world-class complainer.
When it comes to whining, there is a special kind of
He beat me on a 16 cube in Las Vegas, and then he bitched about it afterwards that he didn't make a side bet with me on the game.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good time to do that.
I think it does. If I got the position right, I didn't check it exactly, but it looks like an 81 take. Yeah.
It's not that many times I get a chance to talk about other people.
Right, exactly. Yeah, whenever you win and hedge, you're just like, oh, look
I
at
think
this.
Ray got that right. I think there's still like almost 22% winning chances there. The slight
All right,
racing
I like
lead.
the bar here.
I'm just pointing out that there's point.
Well-
He's odd, and I want to gammon him to
Yeah,
save
that's
myself
true.
a
You
game
want to
here.
make a gammon.
Yeah, even
But-
away. Yep.
Yeah,
Reasonable.
Making the deuce.
yeah, you really.
He's probably gonna roll a 3, but I'm making the deuce.
Then you can get the 6 away. You know.
Yeah, we're on. Oh, we didn't do it. All right. Now we got some more meat on the bone.
Now it's a gammon.
All right, hit, switch 4 to 1, and then bring the builder closer. Yeah, no, you.
Petco finds the humor in it.
It's leave a double
It's not
shot.
humor. That's the play.
I mean, he could just make the 8.
I know, but I hate that gap on the 4.
Well,
Are we playing 24-21 with one of them to get off the bed?
Yeah.
We have
Yeah, you can't.
Steve
Still
liked
have
the builder
He chose
instead.
it.
I think that makes a lot of sense too.
okay,
Okay, ace.
switch. It would have worked.
Yep.
Yeah,
Better.
He's gonna hit another one.
All right, so he comes in with the 4, covers with
Got
the
it.
6,
Or we hit
or
again.
hits again.
Yeah. Has to hit
Yes.
again with the
My
6.
cousin
yeah.
from Ireland hit again.
It's gonna eventually go.
Ace deuce. Okay.
You're
It's
gonna,
not working.
you're gonna run out of money.
Oh, 4s works though. Oh.
Wow,
Oh,
come
wow.
in, makes a 3-point, and move the back
Yeah.
checker forward.
Right when somebody said it's not working.
This couldn't
And,
possibly
and
work.
Ray rolls a 35 to 1 shot to cover that plot.
All right. Ed, not to be outdone, is about to be outdone.
Oof.
Flunky, exactly. Those 3 primes are hard to jump.
It's longer than you think.
Yeah.
What did Alexander roll like 12 times in a
Oh
row?
my god.
Oh my! Oh, one
Just
dead
plays.
checker.
Not so bad.
Not so bad.
Not legal.
Yeah,
Deuce.
there you
Next
go.
one.
Goes to
Nobody
the
noticed
2.
it. Okay.
Saves a spare. Okay.
Enter illegal move
It's
for XP.
Either that or Ed didn't care.
He's like, you know what? Do what you have to do.
Oh, we don't want to.
Hey, now he's got a 2 to play.
Now he's
We
got
don't
a
have
try.
Yes. What is this for?
Just in case you roll double 3s, guy. That's why. That's why we're doing this.
Nice play, Ray.
Why would he be
Supposed to pick some pass.
He looks at to see what the numbers are, I'm sure, and
Am I gonna
immediately
get my
realizes
both
it.
players under 30 seconds? Let's see.
4s is bad if you do this, isn't it?
Ray's still got
No,
plenty
of
of
course.
time.
Okay.
How is it okay?
You get
Because
2 out
you
and
get
slot
2
2 out
and
and
2
13-5.
and 2
Hello.
Yeah, I guess. 3, 4.
That's gonna be
Perfect.
no more times.
Your double 3s don't play though, even though it looks pretty.
They temporarily make a closeout.
They temporarily look awesome.
Yeah, that's good.
Wait, you know, there's another play, Ray.
Is this right?
Oh,
I would think that if he rolls double 4s right now.
Yeah, because he can always just crack and still win a gammon easily.
right.
I didn't
So-
mind this. I didn't
three
mind
in
this
here.
play.
Really? Well, no, I don't know about that with 3 up, but
He's got 3 in the air. Come on.
could be okay. I mean, that's what he's worried about cracking, of course. So he did prevent that. But Sixes and threes.
Well, 4 points are forever.
No anchors. Yeah. I think I like this. I think really don't want to let him have an anchor. I think that's how he
You
saves
can even get
gammons.
triple, you know, in some slimy permutations.
How does that help?
They're arguing over where it came from.
Take the free pass away. Take the free pass away.
This seems pretty conservative. I don't know.
And then
3-2 works.
this time, this time.
One, two, three, four.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Look at Ed's finger when he snaps the clock there. No.
With 3 in
the match.
Somebody put in the comments. Okay,
Almost
this
zero.
clock must be very
For a
durable
little
to
bit.
survive a 17-point match.
It's an advertisement for that gear for
It
sure.
really is.
I had to renew my clock insurance when I played Ed.
I remember Shino in London drove 3 clocks.
Oh, yeah, I heard
playing
about that.
Christian Plents. I was like, what? God's like, he's like, look, they don't work. Wham, wham, wham. All right. Okay. Ray. Yeah.
All right, looks like Ray's going to be 6 away, so a double backgammon wins the match.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Are they gonna roll? Is he's gonna roll it out?
Oh, double.
He gives up.
All right.
Tries to give up without resetting the clock. Succeeds.
Minute and 12. Come on, Ed. You're my hero. Get down to 30 seconds. Not like Michael Niaga, who play a whole match in like
This is
5
the
seconds.
formula for mistakes. Gammon save plus low time. See how that does.
15 was the entry fee. I imagine that the win is worth more.
Yeah, I didn't want to get into
I
too
wanna-
much.
Yeah, yeah,
I
that's
want to
fine.
start slagging on people in the chat.
Intelligent people.
5. I think that's someone else's call. That's fine. 5 free drop score and won the opening roll, so he's gonna take. 3-1 could be close.
Great shot.
Yeah. Splitting.
Hi, Bubsy.
You're gonna slot here, Petco?
Yeah.
Doesn't want to break the. Oh, this is an interesting split. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fun to go for it. Sure.
You did that against me yesterday. I know.
Did you hit the ace?
2 in.
Of course.
What is this? Does this point on head?
Ooh.
Pick and pass or like hidden cover? Sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
I think I just played into
8 to
Oh,
3 to 1.
he does have to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Great shot. for Ray.
Anchoring's nice. Now that Ed's got his ace. 5-1, sure. Another beautiful 3 prime. He's gotta.
He's got to.
I think the 3 goes fine, sure.
Yeah.
Easy. They're both very stripped, just already waiting on doubles.
Spot the 3.
Pretty safe. Checker.
Yeah. Nothing more productive. With the blot on the board, you can think about leaving it out there, I guess. But
2 down.
2 down? Sure, I guess so. I don't know why we want to give up the outfield, though. You just make the A's.
Yeah, but you can also make your 5-point half the time. You do this.
Yeah, that's true. Interesting idea. Fly shots don't hurt too much either. Only 4 of them. 6-5. This is tempting to just go if you're up a bunch in the race. I don't think it's enough yet. Yeah.
You go with Google.
Yeah.
Huh. 6-4.
Didn't work.
Now we can slot.
Do we get to slot it now? It's just neither looks very enticed to leave their anchor yet.
Just score. No. Two down.
Yeah, you're not breaking off.
Yeah, he's gonna keep thinking about it.
Alright,
Again,
Ed
you just need like a
Buffalo
massive
under 1
racing
minute.
lead to do that.
In time. 59 seconds and counting.
Dun, 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 dun. We need the Mission Impossible team if we had the licensing money.
Carter, how many timeouts does that have?
So, a 30-second timeout.
Use a lot of
Oh, yeah.
Too bad it wasn't dice on checker.
Oh. Maybe I should timing out because of that?
Right. There's a really slimy thing that happened in Denmark.
We're like
where
exactly even. White 2 now, I think.
They knew the rules, and if you touch the checkers before you hit the clock, you got a 30-second roll out.
He's ready to do this. Huh? I don't know about this.
I like this. Yeah.
It just opens up good numbers.
You don't want to bet. Yeah, but if you break the 8 point, you let him come out with the 9 numbers. Disengage. It's a big deal.
No, you couldn't pick it fast. It was a 4-1.
Great shot for right, Oberlin.
All right.
He's only slightly ahead in the race, though. That's the issue with this to me, is that it didn't game that much.
You can tell how mad Ed is by the amount he dents the checkers. Right.
Well, that just figures this is going to be his board after
6 is blocked.
I think this is their official board.
Yeah, this is the keeper, and then
Oh, this is
the winner gets.
Yeah,
No,
so
no,
I
no.
just
This is
figured-
the tournament keeper, and
Oh.
the winner gets a voucher.
I was thinking maybe I just.
Why shift instead of slotting the 4? I don't know. Okay.
I like this point.
Guess he might get some fly shots next
Not
roll.
so pleasant.
4-1. Yes. Hold up. Yes.
Yeah.
Ray needs to go 11.
That gets most of the way there.
Would have sucked if you had broken that point.
Good roll for Ray.
Okay.
That is a beautiful shot.
Ready. Calling Ed O'Loughlin. Ed O'Loughlin to the front desk.
Deuces.
Yeah,
He
first
likes
gotta make
to
the
break
board
his
weak.
6
Now
points.
you get the shot. Oh, mother of God.
You
That's
see,
not good.
Ed, I am unluckier than you.
What do we keep? The 15 or the 8? I'm confused.
I think I break the 8.
I
Because
think I'm playing 8-3, 8-7. If he hits it,
Yeah.
at least he still has a long way to go.
Right.
Right, and so many of those numbers, the 5s and 6s come into range.
Well, what's wrong with just breaking the 6 point, not leaving a shot?
You want to gamble? So you don't
He has a 4-point board.
Because
Maybe it is the
it
6
takes
point.
away a lot of our gambling scenarios. I mean,
The gammon's pretty thin.
Yeah, the
anyway.
gammons are pretty
You don't wanna
unlikely.
lose the
why
gammon.
it's pretty thin. He rolls a 5 or a 6 and comes out.
It's thin. It's under
Yeah.
15%.
You need a parlay to happen to get to 30-some% gammons, right? So they got to be low.
I'm going with this one.
Yeah, exactly.
I could
I'm
be
with
wrong,
Chris.
but I'm going-
Dare to dream, kids.
Never break the 6, but I'd try it here.
This is why I'm here. Instead of
Petco and I get
Meanwhile,
Here's how it starts.
Here's how it finishes.
first initial fan.
Come on, Ray, you're better than this.
Come on, Ray. You're better.
Wait, you can duplicate aces. Why do we want to? Why?
So many times.
All right. Ed O'Loughlin.
Yeah,
Probably
6, 5,
keep
5, 5.
Olympians. No?
Gets going. I don't know.
Oh, as Ray looks skyward.
Ray looks.
Oh, this is
Uh-oh,
beautiful.
11 point.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you aren't giving the shots.
Just for a roll, and then.
Ed, try not to think about 6-5 in your next shake.
Dear Lord, that's cruel.
I am cool.
All right, we know what he's thinking of.
Lucky guy.
Deuces.
Wow,
What a
super
lucky
easy.
guy.
Oh man.
6-2 and
Okay,
5-2.
looks like
Leave
we're
a
going to be
shot.
seeing our finals coming up soon.
6-2 and 5-2. Leave a shot for Ed.
Urban Diner hashing it out right now. Oh.
Okay, there's some repeaters.
6-1 from the bar. Oh, wrong 7.
Okay, 2 big numbers.
There it is. May the force be with you.
And also with you. This is a reading from the book.
Probably your last chance, right?
We did it. I mean, was there doubt? Was there doubt?
Incredible.
Well, because you had your 6 point.
Yeah, now you're glad you had your 6 point. But, you know, I think you're going to see that Ed's going to keep tapping that checker
I wouldn't
that's
slot
off
it.
the gammon.
Really?
So.
Hey. You know, 3-2 does leave a shot.
How many checkers off?
Oh, yeah, 4-2.
There is the 4-2.
For the 4-2 parlay.
4-2, right. No.
Yeah, I don't know that
Wow.
he needs to.
Boom, boom,
One,
boom, boom, all the way to the 9
2,
point.
3, 4. Yeah, that's got to feel a little unlucky.
5 numbers.
That's got to feel a little unlucky.
You got it!
6-3. Away from the bar.
This is why backgammon should be televised. Oh, it is.
Wow. Dear Lord.
Galaxy?
Exactly. Right, exactly. These dice feel loaded enough to be Galaxy dice.
I don't think I saw
Yeah,
it.
why does he want to?
Ray's like, I'm going to make these
not
double
correct to slot
fours
if you go
really
direct
play.
covers, right?
Look at how the double fours play now.
Oh, man.
It would have been like, they would have hit 3.
It's a thought when you're trying to send a cube, but I think I just flood the outfield in this spot. Yeah.
Okay, well, so
This-
5 and 4 behind.
5 and then
4 behind. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think he
It's
can
not
make
correct
it.
on the previous roll. It's slotted in direct. Is it?
I don't think so. Again, I think if you have access to the cube, it's reasonable.
a 2, a 3. Thank you for playing.
He's over 99%.
Look at that asshole. What?
Watch your clock.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that would be the
It's very good.
Oh my
That's
God,
gonna lose
that
on
would've been
time.
Awesome. That would have been awesome. He's gloating and he doesn't hit his clock and times out. That would have. Oh my god.
That would have been a timeless classic. But
That would have been.
Oh,
okay.
bravo. Good
All right.
match.
Good match, Ed. Well done. Oh, clearing 6 at some point was a.
I'm switching mics with
correct.
you. Steve, you joining us for the finals of the Herb Roman, John O'Hagan match, the All Midwest Finals, which I am so ridiculously excited about. You also, Nick Blazer? You're
I'm from the Midwest.
I know, technically, but you then spend too much time in.
Once 4 of us.
Oh, exactly. Yo, West Coast, what are you doing here? He's repping. He's repping. He's actually here to talk about the 45th Los Angeles Open, June 9th through 12th. Steve, tell us about this amazing event. He has played in every single one, and they've been around since when? That's crazy. This is a veteran. He was just a young pup back then. Frank, how long have you been playing in Michigan, and how many have you won? No, I'm talking about Michigan. I'm like doing a comparison here. Okay, you won 1. Okay. I mean, to be fair, Novi is a slightly larger event, but not. Yes, we understand. Not New York. There are. Yeah. Oh, wait. What the heck? Yeah, this is.
You're the tech guy.
Yeah.
I heard it's tough.
Exactly. How do you feel about iguana blood? Because Nick likes to use that as one of the.
I never thought about it.
You're talking about the fancy coffee. I was like, how do you feel about iguana blood?
How do you feel about
See.
Kahlua, I think it's called? Have you heard of this?
What's that?
What is the animal? It's the.
Oh, the civet cat. Yeah, civet cat. I've had that.
You've
The,
had
the shit out coffee. Yeah, of course.
What?
Oh, excuse my language. Yes, but it was a stupidly expensive cup of coffee. Yeah.
We're gonna boil water behind the TV.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, there only is, thousands of dollars of electronics behind there. Why wouldn't you?
I gotta be careful.
Right. Plus, you don't want it to hit your circuitry, and then that'd be a problem.
That's where the outlet is.
Right.
You settled down. I think.
All right. So, Herb Roman has never won an event as large as this. He's been in finals before, so you got to root for him. And then there's another reason. He's been in a few. He mentioned he's been in a few, but I mean, this is like this would just make his day, make our day, because I mean, Herb has gone to so many tournaments, and to not win is just crazy. And he's a super strong player. It just seems like he just never gets. He gets to go to the dance, but he never gets the date like we want. I mean, and
Cinderfella.
Yeah, he is Cinderfella, and that could be his nickname. No, it's always a bridesmaid, never a bride type thing, I think. If you win Cinderfella, though.
Last year he went to Dubai.
Mm-hmm.
He's always going to Cyprus.
He's got the Dubai mask on. He got out there, so that's the right.
He went to Montenegro.
Yeah. He's probably going to go to Venice.
Hello, Backgammon fans. Bill Riles.
Hi, Bill Riles.
San Antonio, Texas. Texas Backgammon Championships. We have reached the final event.
Yeah.
Of the
super exciting event.
Championship division, and pairs two long-term players, well known by all and good friends with each other.
Yeah.
It's going to be a hell of a match. First, I'd like to thank Jeffrey Parker Games as the name sponsor of the championship division. The winner will receive a voucher toward a Jeffrey Parker board that they can custom design. We'd also like to thank Backgammon Galaxy for the support that they provide the tournament. We're streaming this event on their channel. We'd like to thank our staff, Tara Mendocino and myself as the directors and organizers, Jeff Proctor from Atlanta, and the non-paralleled Jesper Carlson from Sweden, who's just indispensable to our efforts. So we got a great pairing today. John O'Hagan, who's undeniably
one of the strongest players in the United
undeniably
States, if not the world.
One of the strongest players in the world, and he won our UBC US Championship here this weekend. So he will be going to the UBC Contender Tournament in Istanbul in April, and sixth all time in the ABT. He was in 2005, I think it was, a World Championship finalist.
Yep.
Just generally regarded as one of the top 10 players in the world. The opponent, Herb Roman, who's a very good player in the United States, a favorite of everybody. He's probably been playing in American backgammon tournaments for 40 years, and
prolific eater. You never want to split a check with Herb. He orders 2 entrees. This is from personal experience, I know.
So anyway, he's been playing forever. A great player, loved by all, but he's always had the monkey on his back. He's never won a tournament.
He's not a closer.
So here he is in the final against John O'Hagan. So it's a tough hill to climb, but certainly
his self-admitted hero. Like, he is so excited. Like, of all the people he wanted to play, this was the match he was looking.
Yeah,
which is
so
weird. You kind of want a softer opponent, but
they're great friends, and it's going to be a great match. John's a favorite, but here we go. Herb's a sentimental favorite by all. And I think we're going to have a great match. So we're going to turn it over. Nick, are you going to be involved in the – he's got to make some coffee, and he'll be here. But we've got Carter Maddock. We've got Steve Sachs. We've got Frank Talbot. We've got a stellar lineup of great players who are going to, provide some commentary on what's going on these two players.
Right.
So enjoy, and it started, and go to it, guys. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Thanks, Bill.
All right, so John comes off to an early lead with his opening 5-point. Herb Roman, it's gonna, he may be a little fanboy here for a while. He's gonna be very excited.
Does that count? The dice through the...
He's going to. Yeah, the 6-3.
Oh, is it one of them playing through the box, the other one rolling the cup?
Oh, that's no. Oh, it's possible.
Shake John, I think, rolled on the floor.
Oh, and look at Herb. You can tell Herb by not only his pinky ring, but also his monogrammed cuffs. So, all right. John looks like he has a fairly commanding position. Herb wants to anchor up, get a little safe, roll double 4s. What do you want to do here? Do you want to make 5-point?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just wanted to make sure that.
Okay. Tara Mendocino came in and very correctly told us that however you want to roll, it's fine to roll. All right. You go to Backgammon Galaxy on the YouTube channel. It's streaming right now. Yep. Herb just cocked a 3. He really needs to hit the 3. Okay. 4-1. I guess just come down in 6-5. You can't anchor.
He doesn't have to worry about getting cubed just yet, so it's passively play to make inside points.
It'll be interesting to see their playing styles. Herb can get into a little bit of time trouble. Yeah, you're slotting something that it's just going to be a liability. He just played 2 1s, correct?
Oh, nervousness.
Yeah. You've got a 4 to play, and John's correctly pointing it out. Herb is befuddled for a second. Go all the way back. He's putting his hands up. Okay. Not realizing he has used the ace and that he needs to put it back.
So after this discussion, he'll be down to 3 minutes in time.
Right. All right. And because of that, I think Herb just continued on. I guess not stripping off the midpoint does have its value.
Again.
Yeah. John will be cocking the dice a little more, sadly, because he is using the cups, and when you use the dice scrambler, they tend to fall out a little easier. Herb, for some reason, always uses the dice scrambler, but never does it by hand. So, yeah, it's weirdly he then ends up cocking the dice, which is the one thing that dice scrambler takes care of.
All right, good shot, John.
Yep, he's making the 3-point. Seems pretty
5 numbers hit
reasonable.
that. One of them's a super joker, but you got to do it because you're down in the race.
Right, and he's blotted in board. You want this.
We'll do it eventually.
The ace point?
In the 24 point? What do you roll?
I think you may have. Yeah, you don't want the ace point here. You want to make these points kind of in order. He's 5-2. Okay, John plays a little stiff. We don't know. This may give Herb a 2 anchor.
I mean, yeah.
Wow, this could come back to haunt John like super quickly. Yeah. 2, 3. And now are you coming out? I mean, you're fading a couple numbers, but man, that's a great. If he's missed, you may have a cube here. All right, Herb's gonna wait. Hopefully, not getting caught with like a 6-1, double 1. Right now, John makes his 3-point. Yeah.
I wonder about that 5-2.
All right.
Move forward for sure.
He can still come out, but he's not.
I wouldn't slot it. This is really totally the wrong idea. With the race lead, you got to come up to 22 point.
All right, well. All right. Okay. Herb wants to use at least the 2 to come up. Hopefully the 6 out. 6-2. Okay, you got to run. Herb's going to tell everyone pause, including John and the clock. He's got to avoid the 4. But John O'Hagan's been rolling well today, as well as the whole weekend. All right.
11.
What? He won the UBC.
No.
No. Okay.
98 to 111 looks like a double pass.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Race
not
and
enough
crossover.
contact.
1% shot equity.
I think.
No, 2%.
Yeah.
Double 2, double 4.
I think Herb will find the cube here. I hope he finds it. Yeah, and this is also an 11-point match. So this is, this isn't the 17 we saw earlier in the Super Jack. This is important. Get those points early. Yep. And John knew he was dropping the whole time, was hoping he could get a free roll at Herb, maybe rolling a double 4, double 2, something that didn't clear. All right. Herb's got first blood. Frank, I have an extra incentive for rooting for Herb, is that Chris Scott had bought Herb Roman in the in the Calcutta, and Greg Merriman refused to have Hedge owning John O'Hagan. So if there's any kind of justice in the world that's simmering,
I know.
we would like that Chouette cash. And the other thing, it will kill Herb, but we have a tradition. If you win a big tournament, you buy drinks on the Tuesday night tournament. And trust me, we will be asking for drinks from Herbie. Okay, come on, Herb. Papa needs a
I
new.
guess I'm the only one rooting for John.
Well, I'm sure.
Well, I mean, since I traded 20% with him.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Yes. Right. You really can't. I mean, it's Herb.
Split here.
Yeah. Yeah, you have the stronger board. You got the attacking ability.
6-4 is duplicated.
6-4 is duplicated.
I just call him all day and all night. All day and all night.
Steve Sachs, he's appearing nightly. Please try the Beal. He'll be here all week. All right. Are you cleaning up something, right? I guess you aren't that worried about the 4. Is he going to hit?
Either run all the way or just go to the 5.
I think I run all the way just because if he's hitting me out with the 4, he's going to have blots.
It's not going to hit with the 4. But the question is, you want to strand that back check. It depends on what the race is. 85, 31.46 for black. 78, 71.48. So it's close.
Yeah. All right. So it is decision time, Herbs.
Let's play 13-5, and I don't know if it's right. You have a better board. We got guardians of all the quadrants. Not too many filters available.
Yeah, 2-2, 4-2, 1-1. This kind of. Okay, Herb found it. Or no, John found it. Of course, John found it. Herb now is just gonna try and find his jokers. All right. Yeah, and then get him out of your hair. Okay.
Get him out of your thinning hair.
Hey, he paid very good money for those plugs. You leave him alone. All right. So John's gonna anchor up. He doesn't need to get blitzed out. Herbie would like to see like a 6-1, 6-3, making the 5-point, 4-4, 2-1. Just
Take the 11 and take a checker off.
Right there you go. The board's a little too strong for Herb to leave the shot. All right, 6-4. Yeah, and then sliding the bar.
9 pips. Herb's up 9.
9 pips, and there's just some awkward numbers here. Well, Herb solid.
No, you're
gonna make the 5-point, right?
Make the 5-point, Herb.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean.
He knows.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, it's a little pointy.
I was gonna play 5-4 then.
Dang, Steve, you're a savage today.
I call it for both sides.
I call it for the people I'm also got 20% of, and right.
Oh, but that's the entertainment.
You can pray it. That's the entertainment. Hey, come on, we need some sizzle here.
Oh, I don't think so. That's wrong.
You're gonna give a 6-1?
Yeah, there's no reason.
It just seems a little. All right, so there's the 5, and then.
All right. See,
Yep.
calling for both sides. Let's see if O'Hagan can roll that 6-1.
4-2.
Down.
All right.
No.
No, he's gonna hold on to
You
it.
got plenty of time. Now 5-1, 6-1's bad, and the next roll 4-1.
Well, he just. Okay. And now.
All right, let's see if the punishment comes here. We're not clearing the previous roll.
1s is not punishment. Still get to keep the 5-point board.
All right, that's a game
Speaking
winner.
of punishments.
That's a game winner.
Okay. Look at Herbie. He's almost vibrating. He's so excited. He's probably making some innocuous comment. Yeah.
All right, that's it. Game over. Nothing.
Well, I guess John's gonna bother to count it. So.
He did for the roll.
Yeah. All right, Herb. 9 away, 11 away. pretty amazing. We're pretty excited.
Still give him the signal to slow down today.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to make your coffee a little faster. Aren't you programmed for that? What? I mean,
Now when it comes to fine coffee.
exactly. The whole room's gonna smell delicious. All right. Hey, I'll have some coffee, but you guys will all instantly regret it. I mean, you do not want to see me on a stimulant. This is not. This is me after weeks of partying.
Split.
Back.
Yeah. All right. I mean, Herb, for God's sakes. Look how easy that was. And let's make that.
Worth waiting for.
Yep. I feel like Herb could, if he wins this, he could get some advertising dollars for his cuffs, you know? He's got that's a great little marketing.
Product placement.
Exactly. He's an engineer, so I don't think. He does buildings, so.
I don't know. Something I don't know anything about.
Yeah.
But you know he enjoyed it, so yeah.
All right, John's got the better board. He's going to slot in front. If you want to break off with a 3, it's going to cost you. I'll cost you freedom. I think hit and keep going. Exactly. Oh,
Probably be using.
if he comes in, kids. Well, yeah, Herb's not gonna keep this. 5-3. You can make your 3-point, or you can just go safe. You don't. Yep. All right. There's chum in the water, and it's from Indiana. All right. All right, Herbie. Look at this. You can make the 5-point. If you make the 4-point on his head. Yep. Here we are. Yeah, it feels like a take.
Take it here.
How's that?
He's also down 2-0, so that helps a little bit.
All right. Nice
Shake coming
cover.
up. I need the 4.
Yeah.
You got it. You got the 4.
Super easy. Oh, and makes the outside point. Okay. The ace-4 game. Well, it's flexible, right? You know, you get the. I think you're starting to come out.
I would come out.
Yeah, you don't. You know, I understand Herb's looking at some strip points of John's. He may get another shot.
If he would have got missed, he's getting hit loose.
Yeah, John doesn't care if he gets hit. He gets a little more timing. But if he gets missed, he can make his own 3-point board. It's so flexible.
I would play 23 and 5 here.
Yeah, you don't want to get heavy stacked on the 6.
Not terribly worried about getting stuck. Opponent having 4 checkers back. All right.
All right. Okay.
See if Herb's move reaps rewards here with the 6 or 4. Or an ace.
Both of them.
You gotta go. Yep.
Yeah, big shake for John. Owning the 2 here, down 2-0.
Right. Fade some
He
even
slots
numbers.
The bar should be interesting. He missed completely.
Missed. Not just missed,
There you go.
but this is a rough one.
I'm not sure what the benefit is of leaving.
Well,
it there.
if he gets hit, he gets a little more timing to hold.
He gets the gammon a little more too. The timing's decent anyway.
Is it? I mean, he's got all these. He's got
5 checkers to move, and the other.
Yeah, but he's. Some are moving right now,
I
right?
just don't think you want to get. You might not mind it, but then.
Okay. Yeah, you can switch to a 4-3 game. You can do. Right. Would XG think at all of making the blot? Look at that. I mean, you can make the 13.
XG would think about pitching fire about.
No, I would not make.
I mean, 4s and 2s.
No. That's
Yeah.
the wrong
Okay.
idea to
What
come
you
off the
can't
anchor.
do is slot the 3 point and come down.
What's the race right now, Steve?
110 for white.
Okay.
90, 120, 150, 171.
right.
61 minus the 8, so 50.
Up 53 pips.
Yeah. I mean, I think the timing's fine.
Okay.
What you don't want to do is over.
What is Herb doing? You know, Herb, that doesn't happen if you don't use the cup when you pour it into the... All right.
I jumped to 1 prime.
Right.
Let's see if Herb not getting a checker to the 5 point's going to come back on him. Oh, I like this roll.
Hey, Nick, when you come back, I'm going to turn your mic back on. I'm just turning it off for the coffee sounds.
Reasonable. Not really playing a back game anymore.
Yeah, it's the wrapper. You know how you have your...
Reasonable timing. What was that? That didn't count?
Oh, you should have heard Mark Farron
No,
with
it
his
didn't.
potato chips behind me.
That's
You
what
would have
they
had a
should
stroke.
Slow motion instant replay.
And when you're playing, you got to trust your opponent that it did go. Most of the time.
Hard to notice. Yeah.
Right. And you're not paying attention as much. You're looking at the board. You're looking at other stuff.
Okay. Good roll for Herb.
Right.
3 point.
All right, but John's going to have a lot of time. So Herb's going to probably giving up a 6 shot at least.
So I slot the 3 right now because
Wait,
Herb's
you
got a
don't need
spare.
to, though. But
No,
look
you
at...
do need to because then if you make the bar and then you roll a 6. then
Well,
you
what
don't-
about making the 8 and just going
because
4,
then the
5 to
6s don't
4?
play- The 6s don't play well the next roll.
I don't...
Herb's got a spare on the 8, and he's not going to volunteer a shot, in my opinion.
You want to slot your points, make them in order.
I mean, maybe it's.
Don't want to overrun your
You aren't overrunning the position when you do this. I bet. Okay, that's a little more flexible, I guess.
Yeah, but I mean, slotting when it's natural.
Right, but you would have had 3 blots, right? And so then maybe maybe Herb is
Yeah,
volunteering.
Maybe he does.
Maybe he does. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to make your 5-4 at least play halfway.
Right. All right.
And he makes the 3. Oh no, he did the slot as he doesn't make.
Right. Oh, yes, Steve, a little hair of the dog. Oh, look at this. Okay, insta board.
Wow, good shot.
All right. But the whole problem is he may not be able to utilize that because John is definitely going to get a shot at a checker. Yep. If only.
That would not happen to you, Frank.
That would not happen.
Oh, look at this. This is helpful.
Sir.
I'm sorry. How did you guys do in the UBC? Should I
didn't play it.
introduce John
Ultimate
O'Hagan?
Fighting Challenge? Is that the?
Right, exactly. What is your style? Is it Muay Thai?
No,
right,
my stuff
running
is
away.
running away.
Okay. All right, 6-2.
Trump's got a lot of good numbers here.
You may have to volunteer soon. You don't want to volunteer against the closed board.
Oh, excellent shot. Okay, now do you play to the 17? You still have to bring a checker inside, so maybe.
I think.
You could actually make if you make the 17, you make some of the 5s
Yeah,
really
6-3. Well, but
awkward.
look how 6-3 would have played it, and now it doesn't even leave a shot.
Look at this, and now you're shooting at the 6.
Absolutely, you come out off the 21 point. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, baby.
Now the question is, yeah, this takes the Joker 6-4 away. So it's not unreasonable. It would be devastating 6-4 for Herb.
All right, Herbie. You know how.
Herbie and the Love Bug.
Well, if you're already destroying your board, you're just going to destroy it a little more. Are you going to double hit against a 5-point board?
Now, is Hagen going to stop? Yeah, I was thinking the stuff. I mean, if he was down 4-0, I probably, or 5-0, I think about redoubling. Maybe not at 2-0.
He's not going to redouble it. No,
so.
you
But it could
really
be.
want the...
It could be. You could be right, Frank.
And then Herb just rolls patented
Double five.
Joker.
Double five is super safety.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah. Oh. All right.
All right, he's waiting.
Lots of really bad numbers.
All doubles play, Herb. Well, that's probably not it.
Oh, please, Herb. We don't want to watch this here.
I mean, at the shoe-out, we would have pulled the cup away.
Oh.
Okay, that's nice. That's an excellent number,
You
right?
can't afford to recube here.
Yeah.
19 numbers hit. And that's one of the 19, or two of the 19.
Okay. I guess your best number here is
I'd
aces.
probably play to the... You want to give yourself good fives in case he rolls a 1-6, so I would have... This way the threes are duplicated.
Right.
Really not that big a deal. All right, recube, and now it's a tie score.
Yeah.
Double pass. It's not too good.
Well, John's looking maybe. He's a little stripped off. He's got that.
It's
Yeah.
good to look at it. All
All
right.
right. Herbie's going to let
nice
that
tight
go.
match here, 2-2.
2-2. 2-2.
Well, we knew it was going to be a fight. And here we are. It's a fight. All right. Thank you again, Jeffrey Parker board they're playing on. The winner does get a voucher for their own personals. You know, some people like to pick out their color schemes. There's thousands of variations. I've seen all sorts of. I like the vouchers a little more. You get to pick out your colors, you know, if you're really gonna, you know, there's something, everyone has their own board style that they like, the colors they prefer, and it's really nice to get to select them. So
There's so many good boards produced these days. It's really amazing.
yeah, but we're not talking about those guys, except if we want to talk about Backgammon Galaxy, but
Donated by our sponsor,
yeah.
Maybe after I do this. Oh, it should work.
And we saw the void boards. Okay, nice response. Two obscured. 2-4. Yeah.
I don't mind moving to the 20. Attack is pretty minimal. I'd like to make that forward anchor with the worst board.
Yeah, but he's slotting the point he really wants to make, so he's definitely going to be hitting with anything that does.
But he hits. He's only got 5 numbers to point him, so he's unlikely to get a shot back.
Well, a lot of numbers just hit loose.
I know.
If you don't hit back.
Yeah, that's an if-if. 2 ifs.
Two ifs and or but. Put your mic back on. Hi, Nick. How's your coffee?
I didn't taste it yet. It's got to cool down.
Oh,
Give me a
okay.
minute. How you like it, Frank?
All right.
I love it.
Awesome. You're welcome.
Megan made the same play I would have. I don't know if it's right or not.
Okay, we'll see if it gets rewarded or punished. It's
We want
rewarded
that.
so far.
Move the back checker forward, too. Okay, a little bit. Yeah, with the race lead.
Wow, that back checker too would have looked a little salty.
Actually, well.
That's a tragedy.
Right. All right. If Herbie wants to run 6-5, something along those lines.
Good shot.
Just
Yeah,
scoot,
we like that in
little
case he
scoot.
rolls with a 4-2 or 5-3, I guess.
Yeah.
6-1.
6-1. Yeah, you stop
Couple
the
things it pays on.
Yeah.
Let's see. Neil Kazaros would like to know what the point of cups in box is.
Right.
That's
Herb
a fantastic
has,
question for
right,
Herb
exactly.
Roman.
Herb has a predilection for them, and for some reason we can't break him of it. And we've tried. Oh Lord, have we tried?
Is that Phil's fault?
I blame Phil. What we do is we hide our dice cups, so then Herb is just forced to just roll through the box.
Someone called it the Simboard method.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Probably blame Phil for a lot.
Well, I
Correctly, too.
yeah, Phil has kind of set
Not a
the
lot of
bar
ideas.
for a lot of the things that we do and take for granted.
Oh, okay. Tara might be able to bring in thing here, but I can keep watching it. Yeah.
Oh, it's possible they can also put it on the other TV.
Yeah, that's a thing. That's a
Okay.
thing that could happen.
That is a thing that can happen. That is the
cool.
technology we have.
We got Shlomo in the chat too. He knows
Oh,
her.
tell Shlomo hello.
No, you tell him yourself, please.
Shlomo, hello. How's your girl? How's married life? When are you coming back to Tim's tournament? All the things. All right.
Someone doesn't like the box easy. I love the baffle box.
All right. He's got a nice little board waiting for him. That flew through.
Black. Okay, 10 tips.
Hey, no blaming Jesus back there about the way Herb rolls.
Feels appropriate for John to not reset his clock when he misses.
Right.
Then everything's fair.
That's still a win. He would be-
Herb is so okay. And I would like to point out that
Gave it a
one
little
of the big problems with certain baffle boxes is they are very bouncy. This particular baffle box, the Catgammon one, tends to be a little bouncy. So
easily 2 down.
I guess he could be thinking about making the ace, but
98 to 100.
you want to give up
8
the
tips
6-1?
after the play.
Awkward ones.
well, you just cut
But
down
he's
some
got
of the
spare
freedom.
checkers.
Right.
There's no reason to do anything
Yeah.
else with this.
A long 6 checkers on the 6-point. Okay, and
Now
this
28 tips.
this feels like Herb will retake the lead unless A rolls a nope.
All right, so it's 3 to 2 Herb.
Yeah.
3 to 2 Herb.
Yeah. Who knows? Pass.
Hagen next very quickly. 2-3. Who won that game against you had against Matt last night? The Keith Backgammon. It was like the last game.
Oh, I lost it.
Oh.
It got slimy. It got super slimy. Aw.
Yeah, you can use your phones, you know. Just bring YouTube up on
Michelle Steinberg's like, I have the stream on every TV. Go Herb. Aw.
John's a super nice guy. He's gonna have some
Splits the usual response in the opening here. 6-4 is going to hit in the outfield, yeah.
All right. 11-point match.
Ooh, the bar point's the second option. I didn't notice it hit somehow at first, but I think you got to go for that this early. You're outboarded. I don't know, but you're down in the race. Yeah,
You're outboarded, but you've got
every
that's
anchor
just
slotted.
That's such a
Fantastic.
great builder.
It's all the script of the 8 point.
Yep. Not that there's a ton of point making numbers here, but still a
Yeah,
fair point.
I always see the 6-1, 6-3 making the 5-point after you hit that little outside checker. I love that 11-point checker. So I want to hit him.
like the 5-4 outside.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
The returns.
The 3-2 doesn't though, Frank. So the 3-2 does.
3-2 does, but it's a
Why'd you leave the
little
3-2 out? I think that's my favorite one. Makes the 11-point. Let's see.
Here's the 4-2.
Ugh, what does this do? You
Looks
can
like
duplicate
it
a bunch
comes
of
up and
4s on the
comes up,
9.
Yeah. Up
Could
and
be.
up.
Yeah, I guess we're ahead in the race. We have less blots. Sure.
David Todd would have already had 3 points slotted. Come on now.
6-2. The mid and the 11. Nice.
Yeah. All right. Herb's got few issues to clean up. 4-3 saves some of those issues. It's weird when you have this
Another
position in the
mutual holding game.
yeah.
Okay, this could mix it up.
Yeah.
Let's see some
With a
twos
ducky?
for something interesting.
With
yeah.
a ducky?
They're all going for it, huh? Okay, fine.
Okay.
Everyone plays behind the bar point anchor. Someone wins. What's the next game?
All right, what's this?
You would break the 11 points if you're far enough ahead in the race, but I'm not sure he doesn't have timing.
But what are you
maybe
doing?
he needs
Slotting the 3 and 4?
Yeah.
Slot 3 and 4?
Sliding the 3 and 4 is no problem here. I don't see why that's an issue. I think, yeah, it's nice. I really think the feature is whether or not you need to contain that bar point anchor or if you need the time. And maybe he does need the time here. So.
Well, any small double and John just rolls free, right? And he's got to be up in the race a bit.
Twos, he chose this one.
Wow,
Plus
Right,
it blocks
right, yeah.
double twos.
Picked the right one.
Sometimes the features are only evident after the anti-joker is rolled.
You know the 11 half blocks double twos as well. But just saying.
Oh, sorry, Nick. Did we? Did you get slided on that?
Yeah, I kind of like making the 5 and giving up the 9 the way we played this too, but I don't know. Needs to block double twos, Steve?
Basically, most of your numbers play well.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Blocking is double two.
There's a lot of points made outside, right? Okay.
These are all like little tactical things too. I don't think there's.
All right,
anywhere to get
Herbie,
too involved
you
with any of these.
probably need.
On both sides are running out of time.
Yep. Getting to the pressure point.
Wow, what are we doing here?
Yeah, he's looking at where that point goes. I think.
That's probably the right idea.
Yeah, the 8 is better distribution. The 9 is going to be harder to clear though, so
You
it's a
know-
little bit of a dilemma.
What about run? Wait, what about Herb running now? Is that
No.
so crazy?
Yes.
It's sixes. Well,
It's
the
extremely
sixes are
crazy.
duplicated. 6-3 of course, and 6-6.
I think you gotta put them in the bowls.
Put them in the hole. That's what they said.
Yeah.
Put them where they
Put them where they ain't. Yeah.
This.
Innuendo remains.
All right. Well, you've got little gaps at least. We just saw in the Jonas Seawald Michael Urban match how a 6-2 can really screw up your day. So. Or make your day, as the case may be. All right.
I think Herb is happy to break the 8 now. Yeah.
Well, now, yeah, because now
Probably the best feature or thing that can happen.
All the outside guys are waiting for
right, everyone needs to roll a 6x that doesn't clear.
Double
Yeah.
six.
Mutual double 6. Okay. Is Joker. All right.
Here comes the cube.
No, this feels shoddy.
You got the 6. Here comes the cube.
Oh, and the worst way to do it too.
Which one do we leave though? The midpoint feels
break
like
the
it.
midpoint.
You still have okay. And he's gonna eat the cube for this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But at least if you take and get hit, you roll a 1-6.
Yeah. Or even just a 1 and a 6 later, right?
Right.
It looks like it's
Yeah.
probably a take.
Yeah, when he's missed, he's
on
got
race
good
alone.
contacts. How often does he get missed?
12 times.
12 times? It's
How often
24?
does he get hit? I don't know. 24.
23, 3, 2, 2, 4, 2? Is that it?
It's 24.
Yeah, okay.
Unless they change the.
Yeah.
Unless they change the math.
So 1/3 of the time he gets to be in an evenish game, which means he wins 1/6 of the time.
Perfect.
Right,
He's
Steve? That
dropping.
easy?
He did a snap drop. I'm
Yeah.
not sure what it was.
I think he just thought, like, how do I get back from this position?
Yep, good point.
Right.
Couldn't have- Yeah.
Right, but he also
Sure.
also can get hit and then get stuck and then crack and free up another checker and just get gammon for his
Yeah,
effort.
gammons are.
Yeah. Neil Kaz passes
Right.
too. I'm not clear about that either. When you just sort of immediately lose 2/3 of the games and then you only win half of the rest of them on the race or something, I don't know. Is that such a clear take? I would have a hard time too.
I mean, the equity.
I guess you kind of need a
gotta be
reference
less
for
than
it.
the cube when you get hit. Prop.
Prop.
Yeah, I might have just played 18 and 8.
I really think during the next time out, we need to get Herb a different baffle box because this is just awkward to watch.
18 to 8. 18. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can go. You're not really down in the road yet.
All right.
4 down for me.
Yeah.
No. No, I don't want to let him hit me and then stop me from developing. Got a race lead. have a better board yet. Roll for her.
Okay, bring 2 down. I like 2 down.
I like this.
You want to have 3 blots?
I like this place.
I like making the 8.
It's 8 numbers.
Yeah, I
so
like the 8.
Great chance to take 5 down.
You would have been hit.
But and that.
So he's
And
got
then there's
13
this.
numbers plus
All
double,
right.
double 4 to stay in the game.
All right. Any 3 is important for. Boy, Herb, if only you didn't insist on doing that silly.
Now he's going to split, and then John's going to think about cubing here.
You should have split. He needs to split.
He needs to split.
John's got freedom in race.
41 and 71. 43,
Looks pretty good.
117.
Freedom in
it's a
race.
double pass. 117, 155.
Well, he snapped past last time, but I don't know if we're going to see as quick a pass this time.
Might not be as quick a pass, but I'm pretty sure he will.
Yeah.
And it's I think it's a legitimate pass.
Yeah, it's a little rich to just be hoping for the anchor to have a takeable position and try to fade the blitz, right?
Yeah, if. It's another if
Mm-hmm.
position.
You know what? You guys just can't dream. All right, Herbie. I want to see this. I want to watch the rest of this game.
I know part of you like to see the adventure.
Why do you want to see the rest of this game?
Because I do.
Why?
I just do. I am rooting for him.
To get lucky.
We'll see.
How does
What's the
6-4
total
play?
race? What's the total race?
117, 145, 28.
Oh Jesus. Okay, sorry, never mind. I don't want him to take this.
Are you just making the 9 with the
Yeah,
6-4?
I mean, I figured it was inevitable.
Yeah,
it was gonna pass.
okay. Yeah, I would have gotten around to counting probably. Been like, ooh.
It was a counting pro.
Lots of baffle box opinions. That's cool.
Around here. Sorry. So easy. These are so easy. There's actually a really good special about the Viper Room and about how he was a bartender,
Oh,
the
yeah?
lead singer of the Counting Crows.
I live like quarter mile from my
Cool. All right. Yeah,
Nice.
Herb hits. Yeah.
Wait for.
You often see that weird like 2-6-1-6, which just. But then sometimes you just stop them from making the 5 point.
Round 23.
All right, what do we got here?
Hitting again.
2-1 and hit again 2-3-4.
Smash that like button. Smash that checker on the 5.
Right. Oh yeah, we should talk about that. Smash that like button. Thank you, Backgammon Galaxy, for use of your YouTube channel.
Oh, I did it on here already. There, I unliked and reliked.
Oh, well done.
Thank you.
Just revoting for yourself. Well, well played, Nick.
Well, this is a good shot.
Alright, fantastic.
Nope, not gonna do that, Frank.
All right, 3-1.
That's bad.
Quite a few, yeah.
No, with the third on the 24, I'm almost inclined to play to the 21 because of that too. But
I would.
Are you hitting on the 5?
I don't think we can hit with 20. Yeah.
All right.
I don't know.
Way back. All right.
6.
No.
Yeah, not enough changes.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
This
Make
seems
the
like
deuce and bring a checker down.
not the
There.
worst play for John.
Most likely gonna.
All right, let's see a little 4-3. Give him a little hope, a little something, something.
Yeah, this like
It wasted the 4-3.
certainly isn't takeable.
4-3, 5-4.
Uh-oh, now he's too good.
Oh, too good.
Yeah.
Luxuries,
John. It's
the
too bad for
luxuries. All right, now the 4-3 is essential. Ooh, double 4s maybe. Can make something.
Play on mode here.
He has 2 in the air, right? Yeah.
1 in the air.
Oh, he just has 1 in the air?
Now he has 2 in
Great
the air.
shot. Nice play. Worried about the jokers.
Even though the
96.
double 4s are super jokery. He did Chinatown, huh?
Huh?
Hit the second.
He did.
4-1.
Or what?
Well, it's not. It doesn't make the
6.
4 point.
Forlorn.
105. Yeah, 4 down. Let's aim at it.
That's too cute. That's too cute a play. That's cute.
Well, ooh, and double fours here.
I mean, you have access to the cube, so why not play big? Go for the.
Is that a 1-3?
Play
Feels
fast.
like a 1-3. All right, Herbie fighting for that point that he desperately needs.
I might be sorry he didn't bring that checker down, that extra builder.
I mean, you gotta play on, right? Like it's too good. But well, John's thinking like, hey, I'm okay. All right, he's gonna take a shot.
Oh, I like that. I don't know who asked, but someone said mixed delivery is allowed at this tournament. I didn't know we had a name for Baffle and Cup, but that's good. I like that.
Mixed
I'm
delivery.
definitely
Okay.
calling it that from
Of
now on.
course you are. Is that gonna be your safe word?
12.
Couple super jokers here available.
Yeah. 4-4 is just so violently. 1-3. 1-3 is a good. That's 1-3 is a good
something.
response. And this may be a little harder.
Nah, it's still playing.
Nope.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, pobrecita ninas. Oh, poor babies. Yeah.
That is...
How dare this man who just won the UBC make a pass that we disagree with?
A cube, Carter, a cube. We all agree with the
A
pass.
cube. Sorry. Yeah, we all agree with the pass. A cube. Sorry.
I think it must be. Yeah, I don't think the ace-4 isn't a very strong back game anyway. I don't know. It's still going to be a
But he has-
attractive cube to send.
He has no, well,
You know?
he has no development. He has right. He doesn't, so Herb makes there. He just gets to play around. He's got 4 checkers.
I'm probably still cubing if he makes it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's the checkers on the ace are a real problem. I think there's like 4 of them back there.
Right, but
That
you
can't see the
you
light.
have 6s and 3s out up. Right? It didn't have the bar.
No, the bar was closed.
The bar was closed?
I think so.
I don't think so.
Yeah, if the bar is blocking the ace, that's pretty huge.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Huh.
What about it?
Well, he cashed a couple times against two, but still too good.
Ah, yeah. I find that to be one of the most difficult, like, cube decisions remaining for me to, like, get right.
I'm on the other end of the spectrum. Play online.
Yeah, no, I noticed that in your match too. That like, I don't know if it was that you shouldn't, but that you choose to very often in situations that maybe aren't like gammonish, but look like it's safe to just take a roll.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
And not only that, there's a hidden benefit of playing on even when it's slightly not too good.
Right.
Your position can deteriorate to a position where now it's like 1.25 and 0.9 no double, and they take it.
Right. Yeah, there's a lot of things that can happen, and it doesn't cost too much if you like know where that line is. So it's interesting to me to watch.
5-3. Looks like just 2 down for Herbie.
Sometimes it's okay to play that set, Nick.
I don't think so. I think
the slow play. Is what
the Woods gonna build the bar. I don't think the Word's coming at. Yeah, but you'd be stripping off and giving a 7.
All right. Immediately makes the 4 great shake.
He needs. Herbie needs a deuce, a 6-4. 4-5. He can just run.
Freedom.
They can take our life, but they never could take our freedom.
One less blot to deal with against this strong board. Very nice.
But
Nothing
there's
else
a
we can do.
lot. 4-3.
What does this? This can make a point. Is there any reason to step up? I don't see why not. We still have 6s out.
All right, and now Herbie needs some blocking points, some wood, some 5-4s.
That doesn't do much.
Yeah,
This looks
it
like
goes to the
stacky.
4
The
points.
score were even. I think John should definitely
Yeah, okay.
double, and he might even should double now. 128, 33, so it's 5 pips. So 1 extra point plus a few fly shots.
I mean, this doesn't seem like a
Makes the
swing.
ace point instantly, or not instantly, but he's going to make the ace point.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he's going to stop the development.
Yeah.
And if he
This...
fans, he'd
Yeah.
take a shake from the game. If he comes in, he doubles.
What about the 3-6 response?
Yeah, no, that's the one. Yeah.
How about the 2-3? Yeah, and make the point.
Can you still double on the 3-6 response? Maybe. I might. You sure you have 2s and 9s?
He's way ahead.
We aren't that far away from the playing room, so.
So 25 pips, yeah, you got to double. 4.4 versus 2.1, 25 pip lead. You need an even number of points, so why not just double it now?
There's plenty that can happen, and I don't see
let
any
him make
like
the decision.
too good kind of
No,
gammon.
he's probably going to pass.
Yeah, I think it's an easy pass, but I don't.
I
don't see the
played
play
shootout
on
with
here
Herb for a long time, and I would not be surprised to see a take out of this.
Really?
He's
Yeah.
a taker?
And the
Yeah.
extras.
I didn't notice that.
Wait, and the
Huh?
extras?
And the extras, and the extras.
Yeah. I don't think he's a single checker back taker. He's, he's like
defending the box taker.
No, he's like an anchor taker for sure.
An anchor taker.
Yeah, but I think he knows him too. You know?
Right. Right.
No matter what.
6-4, trailing in the match. Sure, let's make a point.
All right.
White 3. Wait, 9. Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
We making the 5 point?
it's so hard not to.
Giving
I'm
sixes,
doing
giving fives.
We're down in the race already. We might get a checker that helps us make an anchor past
Just
that
split the
2-point.
back.
I think for sure. No,
Get
you
on
don't.
stacks.
Why would you? You can't split into a made deuce point, so that's out of it. So I think for lack of options as well. I mean, I make the 5-point for sure. This is just like a common opening theme that when your opponent rolls an early 5-5 or 6-4 and makes
Oh,
deep
there we are.
points.
There we are.
This is at least he didn't split. This has to be second best, I think. But
Giving
I mean, I
eights
could
and
be wrong about
nines.
making the 5-2, but I would do it.
Sure, what I would say. You made the best, second best play.
Nice.
Oh, people still asking why Herb uses the baffle box.
Hello, ladies.
There's the 5-point. Nice.
Massive swing in his favor.
Yeah.
Conservatively.
All right. And now can Herbie do something about that?
Oh, what does this do?
Let's make the anchor and
Doesn't it? I think if you have more pips, you probably just run. I'm not sure why I want to be primed here. I think I would have just, yeah.
and continue.
It was not a
So
double.
Herb comes in awkwardly here. Comes in awkwardly.
Oh, Herbie.
That's awkward.
That is
I would double
awkward.
here. I would double here.
I would. I would
Oh,
double
this
it.
is like the position you had yesterday, Carter.
Oh, you
Three
son
on
of
the
a-
deuce point.
Oh my God, that was such a
And they made fun of you and you won the game anyway.
I know, that's awesome.
Check raise.
Hey. Yeah, I got the reships in. That was awesome.
Too good, and it's
I don't think it, yeah.
it's painful. No, it's a painful position.
Leading the score 5-way, 8-away, though, it makes you
That's
think about it a
okay.
little bit.
Yeah, you can use all 4 points. Get to Crawford.
Yeah. Yeah, but you hate recubes.
I'm gonna be a little
you know,
quiet
so
right
the
now,
opponent
but,
takes the over.
I wanna see this
that's
game.
fair. I don't see it getting to a recube too often.
Man, it can happen.
I'm
I'm very surprised that John doesn't double this here.
Almost nothing bad.
Almost nothing.
I love that quote. Almost nothing bad. Nothing can go wrong.
It doesn't look that bad for
Big
Herb either, though.
favorite.
With the 4 points still open and a 22-point anchor and not like he still sees the light. I don't know. Like this feels takeable for Herb.
Feels double. Sure.
That could be,
Doubleable.
I don't.
Doubleable. Exactly.
I feel like I'm less certain about it. I'm less certain about the
Me?
cube than the take.
Of course I'm taking this.
47 for one.
Me? Me?
We gotta play after this.
That's fine.
The three
Frank.
checkers on the deuce is a real problem, but I still think
I'll
I want
show
to
you
play
my New
this.
York trophy.
Yeah, I'm really less certain of the cube than I am of the take. I feel like I don't know. Probably especially at the at the score, I just have to lean that way. Hope I get something in.
Thank you, John.
All right, come on, Herbie.
And I just said I think Herbie likes taking anchor games.
look at
We'll
the
see how
body
that
language.
goes.
He likes taking anchor games. He's also.
He knows it. Oh, the give up.
No, don't go 4 away, Herbie. Don't go 4 away.
I didn't like the meeting very much. I don't know.
Son of a nutcracker.
Don't go 4 away. Can be overdone for sure.
Don't go breaking my heart.
Don't go 8 away.
Yeah. There you go. 8-away, 4-away is a fun.
Don't let the sun go down on me.
That is, yeah. We got to see this last match actually. I remember saying that already.
I don't know.
22?
Yeah.
For some reason, 22 sticks out.
My favorite thing to do while playing backgammon is to think about how much of a favorite or underdog I am.
I feel amazing.
Yeah.
All right, Herbie,
Like
you are
you.
1 cubed gammon away from tying it.
Big take at the score, Craig says. I don't know if he ran it, but I don't trust you if you didn't run it, buddy. 22.
Can you trust a New Zealander? I mean, is that what you're
Craig
doing?
Anderson?
Yeah, Craig.
Yeah.
South African.
South Africa. Yeah, I just always change his. I always change his home country.
Yeah.
He loves that.
Anchoring. I was thinking about anchoring.
Anchoring or angering?
Slow rolling.
No. It just always looks weird to leave a blot on a 23, maybe.
Shake.
Oh, can't tell. Is that Ray? We all know it was Ray. All right. 5-1. Well, yeah, because he keeps knocking over that. Oh,
I'm okay with this.
What did you call about his mother? All right, it works. So far, it works. All right.
Now he just has to hit in the outfield and recirculate that checker he put on the 5, right?
Slot
no,
the bar. Slot the bar.
Slot them all again.
All right. You could have also hit outside, but
Shot. Unbelievable shot.
1. Make the 5 point.
No.
Looks pretty
Call it
clear.
a day, as Stick would say.
Call it a day.
Someone else in the chat
What day
says
do
it
you
was
think
like
this is?
a 64 double and a 54 take, so like pretty marginal on both sides.
All right. Return. This is a happy return.
I find that believable. 4-3, pretty good.
I mean, John's been playing and rolling quite well all week, so. Well.
Yeah, the 3-4 kind of thing.
3-4. Well, yeah, I like hitting. I like hitting. Hitting. You're unstacking the stack you need to unstack, and you can also make it. Why is a 3-4 better?
I don't think Carter's
2-4?
right, but I would hit too.
Oh.
This one.
I'm sorry. Are both of you addressing the international champion? What have you guys done lately? Just checking.
I won a match one time.
Did you?
Yeah. Not recently, though.
Oh, PRs. Congratulations. You play like a computer. Do you get money for that?
This is permanent. I don't know if he already has the timing to sit on it, but he
Yeah,
can still go
this is it.
forward.
This is
yeah.
it.
So
This
I
is
think
it.
you have to try when you have a chance to go forward.
Right, and you can make a.
Yeah.
You can make a 4 prime. Look at this.
It worked.
It worked.
John is primed.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Yeah,
You're gonna play 6 to 5. That's a total business.
He's like looking forward to the bar being closed and seeing the light, I think.
Wow.
but-
Back. You weren't willing to play 6 to 5.
Oh, look at this, kids.
Makes the 4 point.
Yeah.
Yep. It feels like making the 4.
Wait,
point.
makes the 4 point.
Yeah. You
Who rolled this, Herb? Oh,
you make
okay,
the
got
bar,
it.
and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
you make the 4 point.
I see it.
Okay.
I was looking for Brown for some reason.
Dear Lord.
You could make both bars. That is really good.
Then you
You're
activate those
completely
attacks.
disconnected once you make the 4. No, I think I do like both bars. This is how do you link up? Like an ace is just
You
devastating.
don't need to worry about it. I mean, you don't want to activate those attacking checkers on the 6.
If he does play it, but
Right.
hold on. If he does make if he does end up in a back game, he needs to have the midpoint to play it. So this is like last roll kind of situation he's creating. I really think he needs to come out to the bar.
Boo.
This is an interesting variant that still bids for outfield control at least.
This feels Omicron-y. Yeah, counterplay. Yeah, I really don't like that. There you go. There you go, Herbie.
He was
Makes
so
the 4.
indecisive, and then he made it like real quickly.
Right. Well, that's his trigger. He's like, okay, I got to it.
Oh, look at this awkward too.
Oh, fun twos.
It just hits.
He just hits.
Well,
Yeah,
you're
exactly.
gonna do
Right.
That's what he's gonna do for sure. But
that. This could have been prevented.
This could have been
Your
prevented.
ace.
oh yeah. Maybe I would still do that actually, even if he did the distribution.
Only
earlier.
you can prevent gammon shots. Ooh, 2-5.
We
It
have a
hits.
back game
Yeah.
temporarily.
Yeah, you don't want to. You can also, if he fans, start pounding the other checkers. Wow. That John O'Hagan's rolling okay.
Interesting question, Frank.
Hit loose. Ooh, that's cute.
I
Keep
mean,
that
You
prime.
got to keep the blockade, and if you make the 3, then you're giving them shots.
I don't see hitting loose. He could come out to the bar too.
Okay.
Yeah.
This. Yeah, this is gonna
That's
be.
a point that you need to clear later, but I kind of think it's early to think about that. Deuces.
Yeah, the 2-4. If you have the timing.
So all you
And,
guys want to switch, I presume, right? So worried about the ace.
I think
You can't make the bar and switch. I think if you switch, then you're not playing 9 to 7. He's got a good board. You can still get in trouble. Yeah.
But give yourself time to get out and pick up that other checker. Herf's gonna have good time regardless.
I think you really want to have both the 3 and the 5, so I don't know if I like the switch. I think it's okay if he comes in and makes the ace.
What do you do instead?
Yeah, it is tough. You make the bar and come down to the 11, I guess, or whatever. That's fine. Yeah.
MCG would just play 3 to 1.
I really don't think you want to have the bar and the ace, though. That's my problem with it. It helps you make the 3, I guess. This is okay.
You need some time for this.
You can give yourself time to get out and pick up that extra checker and make your 3-point.
Yeah.
Right, but you're also going to have that gap that's going to be a pain in the
liability
living
regardless of how you
ass
play
for so
They're both
This way now you
reasonable.
can make a triple anchor, or you can hit off the bar. So
Are you going this way?
minimize the damage. Of it.
Yeah, oh, really? I don't like making the ace here.
I don't either, but I don't like the other place more.
Okay. Seems reasonable. It looks like John is going to go for the...
Probably.
I would
It's
say
hard to have the ace point made in a
I would
back
say
game like
the
this.
Paul
That's forever.
McGrill standard call of...
It's okay shot.
Of wait, are
make
you
the
sure
mid
it's
might
that?
be
Don't
better.
you make the mid?
Really good either way.
You can make the mid.
Yeah, I kind of like that better. It's okay, though.
But now this 2-6.
I don't think there's a huge difference there, but yeah.
All right. Another 4 for Herbie.
It's not unreasonable.
For the herbivore.
Not unreasonable to think about a cube here.
Yeah, trailing this
Yeah.
much?
Yeah.
Yeah, breaking the midpoint is not attractive here if John enters with a hitting number. I don't think you need to be this tight. Yeah. It's okay, though. Again, bears on those checkers.
Right,
But
now-
He's gonna break
the
anyway.
2-4 is pretty well.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't this too
It's a
good?
horrible game here.
Yeah.
Isn't this too good? Okay. Well.
Fast pass.
Snap drop.
Fast.
Yeah,
wait.
And I heard missed a double. And then-
Craig agrees with me, but I don't know what
Can't you
about.
take a shake there? Can't you? I mean, I understand you have checkers back, but can't you just take a shake there? And then you know, like you want 2 points there, right? You want to get to 5, not to 1.
I'd like to look at that.
Oh, I would have.
Well, no, yeah, I would have doubled before that, but
Nobody says.
the double 4s after the double 4s.
Reasonable. 7-away, 4-away.
Right. Yeah. Well, and then you also make the mid maybe, and
Geez, look how they're playing on the other screen.
oh yeah, much better graphics.
6-4, sticking with the 2-point. 2 down in response, for sure. For sure, it's right at the score, and I mean, it's often fine even at like 7-away, 7-away. It's still correct. So sometimes he scores, it's right too.
Okay, Herbie.
11.
Oh, nice double 3s for
1
John.
and 3.
Yeah, you pressure a blot so you make the 5. Why not do that?
Well, because you have so many builders for the 5,
I
and
don't
you're
think so. I think you
unstacking.
just like the better point, and if he hits you in the outfield, you don't care because you have returns.
You're gonna have everything this way.
Yeah.
You have an
Yes.
anchor and you slot it in the board. So
It's never bad to unstack, but I think it's a tactical.
Oh,
moment
here
where you do
now
that.
you get to hit, but you also.
Yeah. Yeah, right. You might never have it now. I think Frank's right. No 5-point for the rest of the game. That's what he's saying.
Someone just asked me whether, well, believe that is the correct score. Is there any reason to believe otherwise?
There is no reason to believe otherwise.
I do think that's the correct score. Who asked you that?
Gus Contos?
Oh, sitting out there? Yeah, no one on the someone in the stream chat for sure would have said we screwed up. Yeah.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah, yeah. We can also
That's all it's
rewind the
got.
screen if you want, Tara, but yeah.
Hitting is
What happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
That's
this
the
is
wrong
totally the
idea.
wrong
Only
idea.
one cover here. You got 2 blocks out there now.
But
Okay, but
sometimes it works.
Now it looks pretty good.
Sometimes when we touch.
Just to jump out into double coverage. That's the best we got, huh? In front of the anchor. Dupes 4 is that cover. Sure.
Didn't come out.
Ooh, that's huge.
Wow.
Oh, you want 5
else
block?
you gonna
Just
do?
instant 5 block play? No, 4 blocks. Okay. Anything else that doesn't create 2 new
You can come
blocks?
down.
A lot of double hitters that start with 4.
You could stack them on the 8. You could just run. There's plenty of options. This could be fine.
Looks like that's all he's got.
3 bat.
Everything else is dead.
Don't go to the 2.
It's
dear
scary.
So you might as well hit him.
He's leading though, or
It's
trailing
gonna
the
be
match
bad.
though. Sure.
Hit him and put him on the bar.
Yeah, everything makes a stack of 5, so I think we just have
He
to.
has
do
to
this.
hit.
Yeah, I like this.
He has to hit. He has to hit.
Come on, come on.
Putting it in front of the anchor is kind of okay and
Yeah,
helps you build too. No.
Okay.
could
Double
do this.
tigering.
That's not so bad.
There's not 2 in the air, so I don't know if it counts as a double tiger. It's like a double
So this
tiger,
is
but
playing
worse.
scared.
It's tiger with cheese.
You run the risk
Tiger
of
with cheese,
overrunning
yeah.
your position
That's a good
here.
one.
I'm fine with this.
Yeah,
Here
I
we
think
go.
this is must be close to splitting.
All right.
The returns afterwards seem good, right?
Yeah.
All right, O'Hagan could have a cube very shortly here. 4 away.
He
Or
wouldn't
rolls
do
a
that to
lemon.
Herbie.
Okay, come in here.
You're not allowed to enter on the 24, so you got to create another block. That's the rule.
Those are the rules.
That's just the rules.
Oh,
No,
come
Herb,
on, Herb.
this is
Put 3
illegal.
guys on your ace block.
You know what? John can
No,
double here.
you don't
John can
want-
double here. He's not going to, but he could.
He could.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Technically,
I think
he has the
it's,
ability
as
to
a
do
cube
that.
deck
You can
to
win the
look at.
match right here.
Doesn't
I
have
wouldn't
to
like
be
to
position.
it as
Yeah,
white
this
for
is
sure.
just playing a little too conservative.
This
Here,
roll's
we've
going to
got
be a
the
big difference.
2-point again. Only
Herb
this
would
time
love
2
to
guys on the 2-point.
Anchor and get off the 24 here.
All right, so it's going to be a
2-6,
double.
he's gonna
He'll double
hit.
now, and then Herb will think about it for 45 seconds and drop.
That's not happening. I got
This,
cash
I
money.
could see a trailer taking this still.
Why
Why is he not doubling
I
here?
have cash money that is not
I
happening.
don't understand why he's not doubling.
2, 3, and 2 hits, sure.
Keep hitting. Yep.
Keep hitting until
All right.
you bleed.
That board is not a threat.
Not until these double 4s, right?
Well, also, there's 5 back, and it's a blitzy kind of board that he has. So,
2-6.
2-6. and a-
Again, I double.
isn't this
Okay,
playable
he's
now?
giving up
Yeah.
on the
Now I take his Herb.
blocks
Yeah.
everywhere.
Hey, he's got
No,
the
I take his
8-3,
Herb,
and he's
don't
got the 3-6.
I don't think so.
You have 2 anchors, and he's against.
Yeah, but you
his
got your
3
deuce point made and a blot in your board.
Yeah,
I really
yeah.
don't
You
understand.
got
why-
both 2
All
points.
those
problem.
things.
Both
Those
2
are
points
things.
is not a
Driving
good
all those
position.
Crazy, O'Hagan's not
You're gonna have a
doubling.
really good time recubing.
Oh,
though, if
5
anything
point,
goes
make-
your way. Yeah, you don't.
You can
Yeah, I
hit
guess-
twice and then kind of make your little trappy play.
Why is this better?
All right.
I like it.
I just make structure, but okay.
Somehow he transitioned from no double to too good. I don't know where it happened.
This is
doesn't
too
feel
good. You think now?
Right, this doesn't feel too good.
But I mean,
Could
then you
be.
should be doubling. If you're doubling all these, then if it's not too good. Now that's for
I
6.
still think like just for recube, Vig, it feels like at this score, Herb has a cage.
4 away. It's like
I would take
you know,
it for money too, I guess, but I could be way off, you know. I mean, John's position just is so far from resolved, right? There's a lot of. I mean, this is really easy for Herb to do something like this and just transition to a nice 2-5, whatever.
I would
probably prefer
step up with
stepping
the
up.
2. Yeah. This
Step
is-
up.
This
I
really
mean,
looks playable.
We've
though.
been
Hit him.
subjected to a lot of back games with Phil
I'm
in our
pretty much
shoes,
sure
so
O'Hagan
we're
gets like 5 doubles.
Yeah.
You know.
It looks playable to me, Steve, but I'm a taker. I don't know.
No, but I mean, this is now he's made the 20 point. Before he didn't. He had did
Yeah, that's
5
fair.
checkers back in the 23 and 24. Now I'm back to no double.
Okay. Come on.
I would have a hard time sending a cube 4 away, 7 away in a back game kind of position. I'm just
Yeah.
not sure
Not,
with
not
like
me.
the
not
wins.
me, buddy.
Well, when the wins are high, like it
I wrote
can
the
be
article.
very wrong.
I wrote the article, how to defend against a back
You
game.
gotta hit him.
At 4 away, 7 away.
No,
don't
it
want
doesn't
to-
matter. You read the article and you'll say, yeah, you
Yeah.
know what,
You
you're
want to
right.
prevent her from making the 4 point.
It was
21
refuted
point
in
over there.
Classic
You gotta hit
Backgammon
those.
by Jeremy the guy. Revisited.
It could have been because I wrote the article like 20 years ago.
Oh, you did. Okay.
I would have gone to the 7.
Send me the link, man. I would definitely read that.
All right.
2-6. This is awful.
Do not go 8-2. Whatever
You
you
gotta
do.
break the
Do
mid
not
point.
give up
You
the
gotta
mid,
break
whatever
the
you
mid.
do. Do
No,
not
he's
give up
gotta
the
give up the
20
mid.
point, though,
What,
either.
seriously?
Whatever you do.
That's true.
You gotta get up
Keep all your pieces in
Yeah,
play.
you gotta get it.
I guess O'Hagan's playing for the undoubled backgammon to get to Crawford.
This is pretty ugly. I mean, I guess you
You
can think
make
about
the
it.
4 point.
Absolutely.
Make the 4.
Oh no,
point.
you
Make
can
the
hit
4
and make the
point.
4. Oh yeah.
You can hit twice. That's allowed.
I wouldn't do that. I make the 4.
He has no timing if
I
you
would
do that.
not
He's just
give him
behind a
chance to
bunch
make
of.
it.
I like this,
structure.
Frank. You like this one?
All
I
right.
like this one.
Yeah, nice play.
Lock it up. Lock up the cheese.
He'd really love to get back on the outfield. It's 5-2.
Okay, so you can slot it up. Hit in the outfield.
Does
I'll
hitting
probably
help
just
at
hit and
all?
go to the
I really
sticks.
don't know what else to do with it is the issue, but
Yeah, maybe
Well.
it gives you time to pop the 3 if you hit. Give him
Three or
keep him a
four.
it's
little
really
busy.
I am looking at this. I am looking
What
at
the
this.
mother gut?
Just hit. Come
No,
here.
no.
But I mean, what are you worried about when you make that play? That he's gonna, I don't know.
No hit.
The midpoint's pretty important in a back game to
There's more
survive
shots.
this.
Why I think-
O'Hagan is now discovering the 400 missed doubles he had, and now should I
Man,
double
Steve
now?
is just piling on John.
No, I'm just because of because of what Rory
So
said about me.
disappointed.
Because of what Rory said about you, you're ever gonna take advice from Rory as a?
When you're in
My
the finals,
God.
you don't
No, it
play
just
your
gives you
best game 'cause
excuse to be
probably
like,
don't sleep that
never
well.
Let's just
tonight
park it on the
last
9.
night.
What happens?
When you're in the finals, you don't sleep that well. Your game usually is not 100%. And you miss.
9 and 12 is me.
That's
That
true.
happens a lot of us.
I don't know
Mortals.
why you need to play this stiff again. I'm happy to just.
Oh, nice
Decent.
roll.
Yeah.
Nice
Yeah.
roll.
That's all I like.
A
A little further. Little further. There it is.
There you
There
go.
you go. That was
We
a
got
great
that.
roll from Irv.
All
Some
right.
He wanted to
flexibility,
duplicate
some sort of
threes.
flexibility.
Oh, I would have made the 9 point. Not what John's doing though.
I would have left a lot of blocks on the outside.
Come in with a
Like,
Cinco,
break the
Herbie.
point if you wanted to hit.
2x4.
2-4.
Oh,
Okay,
cute.
not so bad.
Yeah.
Bring him up for future leaping.
He is not cubing this out.
This looks. I
This
think
does
we've
not
gotten to a takeable position now again.
Hit him. Get him and spade double.
This
Does
isn't
that help or hurt timing? Sure, he might get stuck on the ace. I don't really know. I don't have a.
He may
strong
want to
preference
get to
about
the
this.
A's.
You
I
gotta hit
mean,
him.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Either way.
You also want to stop him from developing his board. So
If
why
you
not
don't
hit?
hit,
Yeah,
then
that's
you
true.
his
shouldn't cue.
6 and 2 point.
This isn't. I guess hitting's the over timing play, huh?
He's gonna have time to play off that.
Well, he can come in the ace with the deuce and strip off his 5 point. Hopefully break it.
Hopefully break it. Why is everyone bashing on Herbie? Don't you realize this is a dream fulfilled?
Do you think this is too good of the cue?
Man, you guys.
Too good to cue?
Oh, everyone asking if you actually are not allowed by the rules to enter a third checker on the 24. That is a joke.
Yeah. Sorry.
I think I'm funny.
So sometimes Nick's Nick is used to texting, so some of his actual verbal skills don't have tone either. All right.
Okay,
No,
Twos
that's
is
okay.
always
Makes
the number
the 4
for me.
point.
That sucks. That's the worst.
The worst.
Herb wants a 3.
Yeah, Herb definitely needs a 3 pretty soon.
And maybe John was playing on this whole time.
Why would he be thinking about it now?
Because his position's gotten worse.
It's more
He was
resolved.
thinking
so
about it
there's
now,
less like.
and he wasn't
I don't
thinking
know.
about before.
Whose position got to?
This is less
John's.
volatile, at least.
His church finally got to
Herb's got a spare.
Best
He's
position
got
he's been in
he's got a
45
board.
months.
Yeah.
You like the 2-5 back there?
I don't like it, but I don't like it. I like it less than.
I
Well, I
like
love
it.
the
Not. I
2-5
like
back there.
having
That's my
it. Not
favorite.
having a 4 cube because that's a very easy situation.
To not leave a direct find, I guess.
Yeah, just
Why not? I mean, you just don't really mind if he hits you with a 6. I don't know why you don't.
All right, Herbie, you
It's
need
probably
a 3,
better.
buddy.
I don't know.
You definitely did not need that.
there it goes.
All right,
The 5
now
point.
Hagen will play.
Oh, there you go.
Hagen will play on for a couple
No,
shakes
I
here.
think it's too good.
I do too.
Yeah.
I think everyone does now. Herb overran his position.
Ooh, double sixes would have been sucky.
Let's slot the 5 point.
6-2.
I don't see much risk in that.
6-2.
Yeah, it looks nice.
You can
You
always
can always
double
keep-
them next time.
Exactly. Yeah.
Unless he
you
rolls
get hit,
a
it's
double
double
3.
pair.
What?
Or
Nope.
that's the one time you didn't call the shake.
I know.
Like 99%.
Just down.
Yeah. The Hagen doubled earlier. It might be winning
There's an
the match
ugly
right
number.
Now. Good shake. Good shake. Covered.
All right.
58.
All right. Herbie's on the ropes here. He needs the power of prayer.
What do you mean? He's 1-5-5 away. This is easy.
He's 1-6-5.
No, I'm
Shot
taking
leaving
5-5,
number.
not 6-5, 5-5.
6-5. We need that. 6-5's okay.
Right now.
Yeah, 5-5 is the one that's.
Okay.
All right, Herb. You've
So
built
look at
it.
Come out. Safe.
1-6 has changed more games than any other roll
There it is.
in history.
Like I said, Carter's 99%.
Hey, you know,
As soon
sometimes.
as soon as he opened his mouth, it's curtains.
Curtains. Well, I need Herb to roll the 6-5.
Oh my God.
All right, Herbie. You still got a bit of work ahead of yourself.
Oh, he's not done already?
No, I think he's almost done. All right, now what? It's only the double fives is
Okay,
the
you
super
gotta hit
cute
him
one.
with- You can.
Super double fives. Don't call
Nothing.
the right
Okay,
number.
hide the black. Right
Whiff.
there. And play a 4 out. Right from
Yeah, get on the
Yeah.
6-5. Sure,
That
they're more
looks like
length.
the one.
That's fine.
Yeah, because he's coming out with everything.
Oh man, 6s played.
Well,
That's
he's
annoying.
got bad 4, so this way 4's not so bad. Just coupled with a small number. Lead can lead direct shots.
Oh, that's a good point. Getting the direct vision at the bar point. Interesting.
It's more numbers too,
Yeah.
10s instead of
Yeah.
11s.
Yeah.
That hit.
And plus, you
Okay, he's coming
need.
out, so
And then distribution, right?
keep him going.
I would
count
just
the-
play. Why not 6-5?
Well,
It's
you're giving
19 numbers.
you closers. This
It's
is
19
sevens
numbers
and
either way,
fours.
and they're
Then
closer
you
to
gotta
home.
get closer. It's the same numbers, you gotta get closer.
Sevens and
17.
fours.
17, 19.
Same
here.
as the score.
And then here
How ironic.
is 15. This is
There's a
isn't
rule,
this
rule of thumb. If you it's the same amount.
isn't this yeah
Whatever
this
numbers
20?
you gain. If it was one more shot and 1 pip closer, you'd move the pip closer.
Okay.
Okay.
Now here it's even number of shots.
I
so
think
you
it's one more
definitely move
shot.
the pip closer.
Which way?
I was going by the fact.
It's with the 7.
I was going by the.
Oh, and there is a horrible
Same
Ace 4?
yes number available. All right, Herb.
Okay.
Got some small numbers in your cup.
That one was no good. Throw it back. That's not that good either.
Well,
Try one more time.
Okay, you come out.
14
what?
to 12.
Oh, this.
I don't know about this 2. Maybe.
I mean,
Why do we want to leave fly shots though? I just don't. I don't like
Well,
this.
no.
Yeah.
I'm probably
But
5
he's
in and
duplicating
14
his
to
6s and
12.
5s to run out, so I've just
That
played at
too.
the 7 point. Make my 1s, 2s, and 4s.
Ooh, 7's
and 5s and
interesting.
6s pop
It's
out.
bold.
All right.
Well, he can survive
Five
this
for
shit.
it.
Okay.
Ooh, it would have worked really well when he enters on the A's too.
Yeah.
See what he rolls
Gotta
here.
roll.
Double ace.
5
5
2.
is pretty good.
Make it.
Makes it.
Make
If
it.
John rolls a 5-4. Herb will
Don't
play
start
on.
looking.
Well, you should consider the banana split.
Right.
One.
Good
Okay.
point.
Just
Okay.
about whatever John rolls.
As long as it doesn't
As long as
include
it's
a
6, you
yes.
I don't think so. Is it necessarily double?
Down 7 to
Yeah, I
4.
think
Ah.
I think I think
Double
I think I could find a double here.
Yeah, the 3's gonna end it. 6s, you're still alive. I like this.
Chew on that.
This could easily still be a take for John, right?
Why not?
Yeah,
I mean, it's burying him in the race. He only has 3s to
right.
hit.
He's got time to like maybe hit back on the ace if he's hit. If he's not hit, then he can just roll a
Alright.
6. But it could be the last roll for Herb, so I like this end.
Well, and look at like 4-3,
Two out,
5-3.
two out,
Oh
right.
no, 4-3 is the only one that's really.
I think
You
in
wanna
case he
get,
hops back.
Little numbers. Picked on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just feels too risky. It's not as good a coverage as continuing, I guess, but yeah, I'm going for that. The 4-in's intriguing too. To when he doesn't roll a 6, probably plays a little better.
Yeah, but that outfield, you need the outfield shots.
Yeah. Well, you're playing for the unlikely third instead of the likely 2/3 by that, Carter. But
Okay.
right?
Kurt wants to hit him loose with a 3 or 8.
Yeah.
With the
Switching's
8,
okay.
Hit him loose.
No, hit
Yeah,
him loose.
This
Hit
is
loose.
probably.
Hit loose and then
Sure.
Hit loose and pick up your
You were
dice.
trying to say ace 4, Carter? Is that what you were trying to say?
No, he's not. I was trying to say 3 is a magic number. Yes, it is.
There's some other bigger numbers. There's a 3.
That's like a 3.
Okay.
All right. All right, Herbie.
He's checking for double sixes. See if double sixes will be shot or not.
He's making a list.
Possibly
He's
things that
checking
really
it twice.
check for. So this is fine.
Gonna
Double
find out the
sixes is not
gammons are
big.
nice.
Oh, I'm 4
That's about the
crossovers
only thing
away.
You gotta think about when you're coming in like this.
Herbie Claus is coming to town.
Ooh, this seems awkward.
This is gonna leave a shot on double six. Pretty much no matter what.
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess.
that's
What
okay.
can you do?
Yeah, but you
That's
also want
okay.
to counter it with you want a smooth bear off too. You don't want to just play weird. You could go to the 2 point.
No,
Uh,
that's crazy talk. He's gonna
Clock,
need
clock,
it.
clock, clock.
I didn't say it was right.
Just that he
But
could.
that avoids
Just that he
double
could.
six.
He can avoid double sixes now.
Do we? Yeah, I like this.
I like going to the 5.
Is this?
Well, he gets to hold it a little longer, and I mean, all it takes is
He
one
goes to
set.
fives. Take
XP
one
says
checker
go to
off.
5 of these things.
And leaves him
XG's
odd.
wrong. I'm gonna use the Palma Grill method of
It's a
XG doesn't
confusing one.
understand these positions. All right, Herbie. The Splendiferous.
Stick one off.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, we are
Don't be cleaning
prioritizing safety.
points.
There's not really gammons here. Small
Right.
percentage. So whatever clears best.
Okay.
5s is good. We can start thinking about
Giant
gammons.
wants a fan. There's a lot of numbers leave a shot next roll.
Yeah, that was awkward.
You got it.
Herb wants an ace anything.
Big set would be fine too.
Yeah?
There's a big set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to lose this game. With John's board.
Yeah.
Even when hit.
John's desperate wants to come in. He did.
He did come in.
Ooh,
Herb
we do
needs
have a
a
lot
set.
of gammons here.
Come
He
on,
needs a step
Herbie.
for a
Got
game.
real.
A set. A set.
Ooh,
Oh,
it looked
it
like
was
it
spinning
was
on the
double
ones.
aces.
It was spinning on the ones.
They wanted to be.
Okay.
He's got another
Alright,
chance, though,
alright.
if you-
It's a
big
little
number.
too easy. A little too easy for John.
Saves
There's a
most of
few
them.
out there.
Some 3s, 3-2.
Any
2-1, 3-2.
Any deuce.
6 deuce.
6-2. Okay.
Oh, he's got a shot
This
at
is
it.
a thing.
6-5 or better.
Got a shot.
Ones are better.
6-5 or 6-4 will do it.
No. Okay.
Oh,
You
look.
tightened up the match though. 7-6.
Yeah, this felt like a break. Okay. We'd like to thank our sponsors. We would like to thank Jeffrey Parker. The board is beautiful. They're playing on. We would like to thank Texas Backgammon. We'd like to thank Bill and Tara for just putting out such a great event. We got a lot of people behind us watching. We got a lot of
It's been a
people on the
world-class
stream. How many
event.
people we have on the stream, by the by?
246.
246.
Doing okay
Okay.
on a Sunday.
246 for the
Yeah.
finals. Nice. There's a bunch of other events going on. We actually
So to
split
be
the
clear,
doubles.
you're not thanking anyone else? That's it?
No, that's it. That's it. That's all of them.
None of the commentators?
The
none of
AV2.
the-
Okay. I'd like to thank you to
Well,
my
good luck
favorite robot,
galaxy and
Nick.
Stuff too for the stream, you know? They've been, it's nice to have this whole
I'd
overlay
like to
for
thank
that,
Frank
yeah.
Talbot. I would like to thank Steve Sachs. I would like to thank all these people who have made this possible. I'd like to thank the Academy for giving me this award. All of it. I can do all of the things. But I would especially like to thank you, the viewer, for actually putting up with all of this. And it's, commentary gets hard, and we run out of things to say. And we.
No, you don't.
I don't run out of things.
Some of us never start with anything to say, and
Right.
we just gotta go anyway. It's really hard.
You gotta perform, baby. So.
What
So
else
we're
are
on
we talking
break.
about? Aren't we talking about the Stopder tournament a bunch too, or is that just I don't know? Galaxy's been a part of this. They got their void boards. Check those out, and we've got the UBC contender that John's going to coming up in April in
Istanbul, and you're going to be doing commentary for that, right? With nice with Mark.
I'm pumped.
Yeah,
Probably with
that's
Mark.
good.
It always depends. Well, the contender tournament he often plays.
Okay.
So that I think our plan was to. It's still in the works, but I think what would be really cool would be to pull grandmasters from the tournaments into the commentary booth and kind of just pick their
Sub
brain
them
about
in
how
and
they
out,
think
right.
and things like that, and just kind of do a lot of rotation there.
Yeah.
But it's all I don't know. We'll probably plan it the day before and go from there.
Work
See
off
if
the
anyone wants
cuff.
to travel.
Right. Totally
See
makes
how it
sense.
goes, yep.
Totally makes sense.
Yeah.
And hopefully some of the protocols will be lifted and we won't be as
Yeah.
scrambling for a 24-hour PCR test because that can kind of be a pain when you're overseas.
Yep.
Um,
Bill and Tar are excited about the World Championships and Galaxy's involvement in that.
yeah,
their
and Monte
own streaming
Carlo, and then
involvement
they're
in
gonna have a
that.
really good. It'll be the first time I think we have we've had streaming before, and just the Fairmont Hotel, the infrastructure for the streaming isn't the best. So we've had some issues before, but hopefully we can run a dedicated line from somewhere. And
If you guys haven't seen all the gear that Tara and Bill have set up here and travel with and everything like that, it's pretty professional.
yeah,
stuff.
we
Sure they
really,
get
I
something
mean,
good set up.
they took pictures and put it on Facebook of the fact that they had a 9x12 a U-Haul stuffed to the gills for everything for this tournament. I mean, granted, there were a couple cases of beer for the after party at the Super Bowl,
Nice.
but there was so much equipment, so many boards. I mean, the fact that we're streaming 4 matches, I mean, is just insane. Like, you don't see, like, the USBGF, who is also a sponsor of this tournament, does streaming, but they're kind of on a limited budget. We definitely need to get more money in streaming. Hit the like button, donate to the USBGF, please donate to Ace Point Backgammon. I mean, because they're putting out an excellent product, and we need to see more of this. All right, they're coming back. Here comes Herb. Here comes John.
Super Bowl predictions. Bet all of your money on someone.
Right.
Because
There
gambling
we go.
is the way.
No, you actually should not. You should spend your money coming to a tournament, and then you can go to
Spend
the after
twice as
party.
much money that you have after betting all your money at a
Right.
tournament.
And
if you're not one of those people, then sorry. But we'll get a lot of backgammon players out of it, right?
There's
Like
gonna be-
half of everyone that listens to me could come to a tournament.
Yeah.
With the extra money.
There we
I
are.
think this is a really good
Exactly.
recommendation.
And those other half
It's
would
very
just be
practical.
hunting you, cursing your name for
They'll
betting.
get a
there.
job. It'll be okay. I'll help
Right,
you.
exactly. Your kid didn't need to go to college anyway. Trade schools are the way to go. All right. John O'Hagan.
How many people total in the San Antonio tournament? Probably 100 at least. I don't know.
Over
Between
100.
you.
Oh, yeah, over 100. We've got
Good turnout.
Yeah.
3-2. Do you split here? Maybe 2 up is fun too. I don't know. I guess you don't care about the fly shots. You could also
Right.
play down.
There we are, making 5. I'd split here. I think. you can
Yeah, I
get
like
a little more
splitting.
action.
Your opponent split, so you should go for it too.
Right.
It's not really like a gammon-y score where you want to focus on offense.
Oh, but this 5-1. Look at this.
5-1 probably just gets out of the
comments
way and
now.
starts moving.
Try to
Yeah.
pay attention.
I don't know if there's real 3 duplication, but maybe 4s were better duplicated. Whatever. It's all fine.
6-2.
6 deuce. What does this do? I like reverse split ideas a little bit. Just because 6 is already good. This 1's got some duplication. This is probably fine. Pressures
Yeah.
that blot. I think I like this best because it makes it hard for John to make his 5-point or some constructive thing now. That blot in the outfield.
Right, but the double
Makes him
hits are
think
just
twice.
so no double
You gotta
hit
hit
here.
that one.
Right.
Make the point.
Oh, covering's nice there.
All right. Herbie
Or
has
wants to
some
make the back point with
shots.
something. He didn't do it. You think it's worth a hit on the ace point here? Come in on the ace and hit on the ace?
How much
It
are we
seems
worried
like
about
it's
something
just-
getting built there? I don't see it. I think I'm probably
I just
just
come
cleaning
down.
up a
We
block.
absolutely
Yeah.
do not want these on the stream. Like-
Oh.
We really need to move the Schneider's pretzels away from me because I will.
I think it's good if you want to do it. Yeah.
Hey, could I ask if you eat the pretzels, do it right next to Nick? That is his
Oh,
pet.
Jesus.
That is his.
I've got some coffee.
His turn on.
I'm busy.
Is a Schneider mini pretzel crunching.
Really busy right
All right, 5-1. Yeah, I mean,
I like 13 to 8 better.
you like 13 to 8.
Yeah, that's.
Or sorry, not actually 18 to 13.
Yeah, 18 to 13 seems. He's
This
just
seems
got
okay, too.
18, 13. No, I like action. Herb's got a.
You're stripping
got
off
the
your
board,
mid,
he's
and
down
the
the
action
ranch.
is going to be. This hit's fine. I'm fine with the hit, by the way.
But
But
too many dead
I don't
checkers
love
on
the.
the.
Feels pretty awkward.
feels dead.
Wounded.
Feels dead, yeah.
Right. All right. So Herb, make his bar. Ta-da!
Make the bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
I
glad I
got
left it there, I guess. Nice.
Some U threats. Some little janky stuff you can pull. Now he can make the
Okay,
bar
you
with this
come on
4-1.
out.
Yeah, why not?
That guy.
Yeah.
What's the matter with that? He's got a blind on the ace point to shoot at if he hits bad.
Otherwise,
Not to
you're
mention
giving
nothing
up
else
an active
productive to
builder.
do.
I think I would come out with 4-1.
Yeah.
Is that the voice of Ed O'Loughlin, who just won the super jackpot?
Yeah, did you win the
Are
super
you asking
jackpot?
the chat?
Well, yeah, I
Adversity, yes, the trials and tribulations.
Pitfalls of winning big tournaments.
Right. No, where do I put all this money?
I wonder
How
what
do I
John's
carry
play
this?
B is here. Is he considering 13-8? Is he considering a loose hit on the ace?
Yeah, it's just, and then you're still stuck there.
You could still play 22 and
Now's the time to
9.
come out.
All
We've got
that just seems
that's
too
the
big. I'm not sure.
Perils of a blind on the ace.
Well, in some instances, he also may be thinking, look, I've still got a bunch of checkers outside. If Herb cubes, just in weird blitzy situations.
Yeah, it's not really that kind of score.
It
But I hear what
Now
you're
he's
saying.
coming to race. He doesn't want to get hit and lose some tips.
Right. I mean,
It just feels like there's no room anywhere else
I
to
think
not do
coming out
that.
clear.
How are you
I
hopping
don't
out
like
later?
this move.
Okay, he's gonna go for this.
Alright.
13-8 was play B.
sometimes
That feels
there's
like
some
my
crappy
second
stuff.
favorite. Yeah.
Okay, we make the bar.
Yeah, the
I
bar
would
seems
not point
clear.
on my deuce point. I'd make the bar point. Not worry about
Yeah,
the
if you
blind
point
up
on the
there.
deuce, what do you then come down with the 3 and try and build like the 4? But and it just
come in
feels
with
like,
the-
yeah,
break
like
the 8 point or something. Make a cover for the ace point.
some of the 6s are garbage.
No.
This
I
is
s-
the,
I guess if you're gonna make the deuce, then you don't really want the 8 anymore. So I don't mind the way he's looking at it, at least. But
All right.
I don't know. He must be thinking like you're thinking, Carter, like trailing score. I want to win a gammon kind of thing, and trying to find a bigger play.
Yeah, but
But
also
I don't think that's how it works at 5-way, 4-way, honestly.
Right.
your opponent wants to win a gammon and double
Right,
gammon to win
exactly.
the match.
It's almost favors John gammons in this kind of game. Not almost, it does.
Almost.
oh, that was a good hit.
Good hit.
They got a 5. Break that point.
Yep.
Keep the aces.
Yeah, I guess.
Block the
Make a
double
point, keep the
4s. Get some threats.
But if he's gonna remake it, he should have looked at using 3 of them to make the deuce and find a different 3 last roll. Interesting.
All right, if you got that's your 1.
Could
Where's
be.
your 4? And if you got your 4, where's your 1?
Slot the 4 point.
Hitting on the ace for sure.
Yeah, it's a little too much to ask for the other thing. All right. Herbie?
Dupes the 4s that hit on the ace loose.
No QBI.
Strong
Although John's
duplication.
got nothing but blacks.
Oh, look at this 2-6 from the ball.
What do we get to slot? Bar, fine. Oh, he's gonna slot.
Slot
Slot
the
the
bar.
bar.
Okay.
I like it.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah,
Slot the
you might
4
prefer to
too.
be back on the midpoint, but and I think 24 to 18 just feels more solid here.
Oh, 6-2-6-4, making,
You know,
hitting and
second
making.
thought, that's why I like Nick.
Yeah.
Come on out. If he's going to hit on the 13 point, then he's got to break the midpoint. There's lots of blacks.
Yeah.
So
When you're hit with that 6-2, then he also tends to have outfield control.
Right.
yeah, you
which
want to
is a
reinforce
bummer.
that point too for
Yeah.
flexibility.
Still has a blot checker pressuring the blot on the 4 too. That is a
Right.
nice thing about having the goalkeeper back there is 2 checkers in case he can't cover.
I think he did.
I think so too. Just
Oh, strong roll.
that's gonna work.
Uh-oh. Which part? The covering, the pointing on him, the
last one is my favorite.
The last one is your favorite?
Yep.
Are you going
6 to deuce?
6
I'm
to
doing
deuce.
it.
Ooh,
Oh,
how about
8 to
this?
4. This is
8
right.
to
This is
4.
better than 6
Right.
to deuce. Yeah, I like this a lot.
Unless
That's my new favorite part of this roll.
Unless kabam, kabam.
It's bad.
Okay. And if there is any kind of a
Backgammon God.
backgammon
it's bad.
god. Oof. And now all of a sudden the
It's a
slugfest
body
has a
contest,
bunch of
each have
blots.
equal force.
It's a bunch of blots, Herbie. Roll
There
some odd
enough
numbers.
around to
Oh,
start the
bye.
Not
next
double
for
six.
Dan?
So, how about a double here?
Maybe ace to hit, 7s, 9s.
7s and 9s, not all 9s. 5-4 doesn't hit.
We can make some points.
I think it's a good cube. It's
I like the cube.
Ooh, you're
ATS.
still outboarded. You still have 2 checkers back and 4 blots
I
of your
think,
own.
yeah, but look at
Feels
the
like
diversity. Yeah,
feels
you
like a
taking
trivial
this?
take.
Who's taking this?
I feel like I wouldn't. I'm not. Yeah. I'm
take
more
everything.
considering
You
the
don't
double
count.
side.
I count. Damn it,
I'm
Frank.
not sure how big your market loss is here. I'm really not sure. The
149.
gammons
You're
make
gonna
you
get
feel
some
like you have to
passes
send.
here. I think he's gonna pass.
You think so? Isn't he just
I
going to
would-
look
I
at
would
John's
shout
Swiss cheese board and
so
delete
loud.
further?
Don't pass.
he just put his hands behind his back.
Okay.
Harder.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he doesn't want to be
Look
gammon
at the
for the match, of
uncomfortable
course.
body
It's
language.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's telling the uncomfortable.
Neil says
The
double
hand, the
take.
hand gesture.
3.
Huh?
Why me?
Neil
Neil
says
says double take.
double take. I think it's a take.
3s.
I mean,
It's
Well,
16
I'm saying you
shots.
think it's a,
Here's
it's
it. So
a take
it's
or not.
it's
I
like
said
16
he
shots,
will
and they're
pass.
almost all duplicated with the
That's
numbers
what I
that make
said.
the 5 point as well. So I
Making
really
a
don't
lot
think
of-
there's as many numbers as it seems like. You still have a bar point. It's just way too much work for John to do here.
I
Like, I don't think he can
understand.
pass this.
I can. That's the problem.
So my thesis is that
He's
he will
making a
pass.
lot of hand gestures and body movement for anyone that's going to take this cube. He's passing.
Yeah.
Look at this, and that. My hair.
Right. Well,
It's
and
just
he's
a
realizing
position
there's a
that
lot of
carried
there's a
and
lot more
scoop up
game
all the
left.
blots and-
I've seen this.
Really?
I've seen this. Look, this
You
is
can
not
pass.
necessarily a pass. This is a.
No.
I don't want to get gammoned,
Yeah.
but I know I'm supposed to take this.
I wonder if anyone's running it, but I don't feel like this is a double.
If
I
he
would. I don't
passes,
think
I
would say
remember
no.
it was we were
Interesting.
in Cannes and it was the World Championships. I think it was Bulgaria was playing Israel, and
pass.
and
Yeah, then
falafel
it's definitely a
falafel said
spectacle.
falafel's the guy was about to pass and falafel's like it's a take. Like this was says it like that, and Gotti Carmelli goes, "It's a take, it's a take." And all of a sudden, the guy's hand went yoink and pulled the cube, and that
Well,
was-
you know, that's the fallacy of XG. XG might say that's a no
Yeah.
double,
Well, it's not that
but he
XG
doubled and he
thing.
passed.
Yeah.
That means it's a huge double.
I mean,
It's a huge double when
assuming
you-
perfect play. You know what I
If
mean?
one of passes,
right, exactly. Well, that's
Right.
the point, right?
Sure.
You're not playing.
I like the double
It's,
anyway.
it's XG versus XG. XG
Okay.
not versus Herb Roman.
234 cube,
well,
129
they were
take.
saying it's a
35% gammons and just 61% wins.
So it's a double take?
Yeah.
So it's
Huge
30
double,
35%
smaller
gammon.
take.
Gammon. Saying that.
I wasn't estimating at
0.8.
35%
Craig
gammons.
Anderson says a 0.8. The 0.77 right in that area, so it's a easy double take.
Oh. Well, he must not have XG on the desktop. Then.
He's doing it off his phone.
Oh, no,
trust
I
me,
did
yeah.
the score backward. Okay.
Maybe that makes
All right, no
makes a big
double.
difference.
That could be even a pass then.
53s. Or you could bring
Yeah,
two down.
68 take. 68 take.
Maybe just run.
So that's a fine
Yeah,
practical
running
pass,
threes
too, I
with
think,
threes, right?
then.
I see he wants to be constructive, but running would attack the strip midpoint, duplicating threes.
Yes, I like that idea.
I bet if you told
She's
Herb that
correct.
it was a 68 pass, he would say, I'm glad to not possibly lose the match on a
Right.
gammon and pass
Well,
it.
sure,
Yeah.
but anyway,
Yeah.
you might as well slot it and make it even better.
4-1.
Yeah.
Okay, now John's going to dupe
I
the
think
fours.
O'Hagan made a mistake in not running out.
Hmm.
Yes, I agree.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
good
Paying for
play.
it right now because he would have had a real nice four to play. Otherwise,
How about a couple quads? Ugh,
Oh,
you're
horrendous.
worst. Dear
Okay.
Lord.
now
Is this
I
time
like-
for another bluff double, Frank? Even
triple.
though it's a no double?
Triple
Triple
spot?
Lindy, the triple Lindy. You want the
This is
No, I
this
don't-
is the 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm happy to drop from the mid just because he's got a strip mid too, so I don't know. There's like not as much that you're
I like
challenging.
making slot in the
Two down looks really good to me.
Let's check. I don't think John will double, but
No, I don't think he can afford to at this score.
Yeah,
There's
but
still
if he
too
gets
much
a
game.
strong sense his
gonna be
opponent might drop,
stripped out.
then
I think he
Yeah,
thinks that Herb
he
is
got
going to
some
drop.
sort of read
No,
like that.
Johnson-
I
no,
don't
no,
know.
Herb-
Risky, though.
Herb's got the body
I
language of
do
someone
not
that's
think
going to
this
take.
is-
Herb's going to,
Reasonable
if he
score.
gets double, he'll take this one. I can see it in the body language.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, you can checking out the body language now?
Yeah.
Let's check out the body language. Hey, check it out. Well, the threes are duplicated, right? The threes to hit, the threes to cover. So you've got that.
All right.
It's not a double.
No, I know that. Oh, only
The
the
threes
best.
are duplicated.
You get
One,
one or two.
two. Well, you could also make the 4-point with
Hit it.
three.
Another one, bring a builder down.
Yeah.
And then targeting.
I mean, how many times could Herb roll double fours in one match?
How about double one?
Are fours even in this best? Yeah, I think. I
Yeah,
like
fours are
ones.
probably better.
Well, you need
No, I like ones.
Double twos?
I'll take ones.
All right.
all those.
I'm
doubles.
going to
I
play
won't
on
take
here.
this.
Yes.
Hmm.
That's the right thing to do.
Yeah, okay. 3 on the 24.
That's a good play.
When do you ever regain your market?
Got
If
everything going
you're
for you.
playing on, you want to shore up some defense.
40 tree?
2 by 6.
26.
2-6 has to hop out.
Yeah.
Still happy to play.
Don't go deep.
Hmm.
You'll have plenty of time to go.
So I guess this is attempting to form a back game or something, or a second anger. I think hopping out for freedom makes more sense to me, though. John's happy to attack it and prevent it.
7-5.
Interesting.
Yeah, 7-5. You get better builders for the 4 and the 2. And can Herbie salvage something out of this? No.
Another lame 6-5.
Oh, Herbie. Always the bridesmaid.
6-1.
6-1.
Well, you've already given up on him, Carter? Come on.
No.
What are you doing?
Dear Lord.
Well, Crawford's an easy score to play.
He's 2-6 from the
2-6
bar.
and get out.
Oh, he can cover.
Don't cover that.
Why not? Because that is 2s and 5s, and this way you can make the 23-point.
You have no time.
So
for that.
I know, but you're trying to save the gammon. Best way to save the
Yeah, I
gammon.
don't know.
Yeah.
Really, the best thing to do is just
Can
hit
magic
again.
happen in the bottle one more time?
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is less
Another
magically.
Carter-matic 3 checkers on the deuce point position.
Yes.
A patented pending.
But you get like $1 residual every time it
I
happens
do.
in the universe.
It is nice.
He could use double ones a few rolls in a row.
Just a few numbers.
Yeah. 6 is good.
5-4, a little worse.
Oh, painful.
I think you reduce
John
most
could
by
actually,
playing from the 6. I don't know about this.
I think you want to stop him
make
from
the
making
ace.
the 6 prime, so I think you
Want
should
to try to
hit.
prevent getting
Yeah.
back in.
Hit the slot to 4.
Hitting slots? I'm just
Yeah.
playing 2
Yeah,
off
go
the
ahead
6
and
and hoping I save a gammon, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe
And a
so.
backgammon,
Punish
really.
for that since he played back.
Oh, well, that wouldn't hurt him too much, would it?
Man.
Like,
Yeah, like the 2 blots is just too.
Yeah, this is too much diversification. 2s and 3s hit, 4s cover, 6s
It
come
must
out.
win more.
This guy against timing. Is
Oh,
just so
crushing.
Okay.
He's deuce, and O'Hagan's smart enough to pick them all up. 6 checkers trapped in the home
Backgammon
court.
is a real possibility here.
Yep, it is a possibility. Probably
Yeah.
what,
Oh,
15,
what a
20%, Nick?
He does.
Backgammon? So I don't know how to estimate that, but I'll
I
trust
know.
you.
There's a guy,
But I'll trust you.
there's a guy in my shoeette who's all constantly saying, hold on when he gets to that
BG
gammons
alert.
here. Like, why?
Nice.
He also says
He just
BG
likes to do
alert.
it.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's fun to try to figure
Anybody
stuff
got
like that
a
out.
backgammon?
Horror story?
No,
Oh, backgammon metric.
Backgammon chance in this position.
All right, 2 in the air, 4 on the ace.
I think it's 17%.
100%.
That spot could be high.
100%.
You're going 100.
I'll say it's
It's
3%.
impossible.
I don't think it's that high, but
Got 6 back.
all right, I gotta take a picture of this position.
50,
So we'll know
50.
for
He
later.
does
You know,
or he
you home
doesn't.
gamers, what's the backgammon equity? Put it in.
Put it in. Send your comments and likes to.
I could
You
just
know,
enter
there,
it.
why don't you just play to the 5
Yeah, if
point?
you want to put it in, I guess.
I
we'll
don't.
find-
No,
Yeah, you want to.
What else are you gonna do? It's
You're
not
not
like they're
worried
gonna
about
be,
him
doing
escaping.
anything
Yeah,
constructive
not a
for
lot
him.
of decisions.
You're not worried
That's
about
fair.
priming him in
That's
and
fair.
blocking him in.
Fine. Be
Well,
useful.
now you want to
Yeah,
see.
yeah, now
you want to
it's
see
'cause
us
he came
some,
in with one.
some crunchy stuff.
But still,
Just stay back and wait for the ace deuce.
I caught myself. I caught myself.
getting out of the crunch.
Oh, he
No,
actually he
here-
benefited by making that. keeping
Here
that
you are,
6
the
prime.
The Heath Bar Crunch.
Well, not yet. A3 would have came in and then did that. We rolled a 6 here, but 6s are don't play.
Yeah, I think
Get up to
19%
5
backgammon
for 6
before.
point.
Was it 19%?
I don't know where
Right
we
to
are
6
now.
points.
Is it more or less
You
now?
gotta kill 5 if you can. And then
Here's another
It's less now.
Yeah, this is a bad idea because he could. You're right, Frank. He could just use those checker to remake points, and now they're just going to crumble.
Now he's gonna
Oh,
end
great
up with-
shot! Gets it right to the bar point. Kill 6s.
All right.
So John wants to play slow, and that kills the 6s, which helps him to play slow. So
Wasn't that movie with Samuel L. Jackson,
So
A
get
Time
off
to
the-
Kill?
Kill 6s, play slow. I think
No,
we're down to
this point,
14.
Aren't we in the South? Shouldn't we bring up that movie's not quite the.
Oh, well, it's been a while.
It's, now, imagine if your daughter was. Yeah. All right. Imagine if Herb could spring a 6.
Great shot.
yeah, that's just too
Perfect distribution.
Are you sure you don't
Beauty.
hold it for
Oh,
one
no,
more
no,
roll?
no.
Okay.
You know, you want to get those checkers off.
Yeah, what do you think is going to happen in one more roll?
Break the 5
Evidently
point,
nothing.
clean. Do that, hold
Kill
the
your
5 point,
4s.
kill the 4s. Yep. No,
He'll find it. He'll find it.
get your hands
I got
on the
faith he'll find it.
5 point checkers. Yes.
Beauty.
Yes, yes.
Only 2 dead.
No, don't do that.
No,
He's kinda
Herbie.
thinking that he's going to be stuck with the 3-point board.
Well, if he's going to make a mistake, at least it's like a .001 or something.
Yeah.
Not-
Right. Some crazy sequence has to happen, and then it matters quite a bit.
When it comes time, you break your farthest points first.
Yeah.
So the 3 was going to bury
It
that.
would have gone to the
either
deuce.
way?
Right, exactly.
It would have gone to the deuce point.
Oh, yeah. So
Really good shot for John. Get checker off and clear a
John
point.
can still close them out. I mean, Herb can still close them out.
Yes.
Okay, big shake here. Backgammon chance are cut in half almost.
Just by coming out? Nice. Take your word for it.
Okay, 3 off, it seems like.
Really? Why?
I'm probably just stick 2
I
off
think
the
you just
5.
come off the 5. You're
What about
even.
the BG?
You're
What about
even.
the
I know, but
You're even.
that,
You don't lose anything.
but then you
off
just
It's the
speed.
BG,
But
man.
it,
I
so what, you
understand
get 1 checker off of 1
The
roll.
way you get the BGs, baby, is rolling sets. So don't you need them to work and get 4s, at least 3s and 4s
This
off?
is what I would have done if Herb had a pretty good board. He doesn't. So you just...
Looks starting to look like a gammon, straight gammon.
You know,
yeah, you know,
we were as
Gammon's
high
really
as
certain he's a huge
35%
favorite,
backgammons.
When?
He's come out.
when he started.
Before he took the first checker off the 24.
Oh,
BG Big was 24,
35.
look at this shake.
35.
It's
And when it's
drifting
in that
down.
range, that means you really do need to
it's-
play for it.
BG Big is gone. It's
Gone?
fire It's fire as,
Gone?
if he doesn't hit. It goes up if he does hit.
Yeah, with everyone scattered in the.
Especially with what these guys are.
Shot, John.
All right.
Okay. Herb wants to get into the 6 points so he can make the 6 point.
Yeah.
Number 1.
Wait,
He'll have
actually,
to
I
get
think
off
it's
the
still
gamut
like.
if he does get the shot.
I think it's very high still. I think it's over. It's
I
like
think it's
36,
like a 6 point,
37% still.
What are you talking about? Backgammon?
No, tease.
That's
baby.
something wrong with that. Something very wrong with that.
Oh yeah, set. How many times have we seen set here?
Yeah, but
Oh, well.
they slot the 6
No. He's got to come out.
Get the. You
With
got to
against
come
8
out.
checkers, you got to come out.
You got to come out.
Yeah, but
Yeah, to save backgammons. Yeah.
you can.
I mean, but you know,
I mean,
nothing bad happens.
might not make a difference.
This probably won't matter, but you know, you may want.
Oh, lucky guy got out of
Oh,
there.
yeah. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dear Lord.
Wow.
He's not supposed to even try to save the gammon, huh? I was wondering about that. Maybe that's why
No.
the backgammons were high.
Because the board's correct.
I get it, but I mean, if you hit, you probably still save a gammon.
If there was 3
You
guys,
can rebuild.
maybe
You can
think
rebuild
about
to a
it.
4 point.
We can
Or a 5
rebuild!
point. We have the technology. We can make him better than he is. All right, here we are, Crawford.
Not very optimistic to leave, I'll tell you that.
Oh, it takes it.
So the cross game means you can't double this game. Keeps on a play for 1 game. It happens when somebody went away. First person went away.
Okay. So the way this has to work out, Herb has to win this game to get another game.
At 10 away, 6 away, it's about
6-3, I think, just runs, right? Nice.
I go to the 18 here.
Oh.
This might not be too bad, but I would have gone to the 18.
That's a kind of a big stack.
Yeah.
I always do this, but I kind of like that 18 option. Makes it harder for that
Wouldn't have
lot
worked.
on the 15 to get home.
All right. Herb's got a
Hide the
board.
plot.
Sure.
So Nick can treat, John can treat this at DMP because the gamma doesn't hurt all that much.
Yep.
Is that cocked?
It's not.
All
right.
Yeah, okay,
Ace
we don't have
right.
anything else going on.
Coming up. I wouldn't hit on the ace or anything.
No, it just feels strange to be in front of a stack of 6 like this. But he made that play pretty quickly.
All right. I think both down, right?
Yeah.
Is that Carol and Gus I hear in the background? It is. Oh, nothing.
Great shot for John O'Hagan, making the 22 point.
Or wants to make the 9 point. That's maybe a good block.
All right.
Or
6-4.
he's out.
I'm out.
That
Come
can
out,
always
come out,
be-
wherever you
He's
are.
well on his way to surviving this game.
This definitely looks good.
Nothing at double aces doesn't fix for John, though.
Jeez.
Right.
Man, tough crowd.
Keep him busy.
All right. There's a bunch of 7s. There's a bunch of leaping out.
Try again.
Maybe a couple more checkers loose. Herb really just only needs 1 point right now because he's hoping to get a cubed gammon the next
the
game.
4.
If he
Which
wins.
2?
The 4.
The 4. Yeah.
If you shot the 5, you remove a builder for those points.
Yeah.
Is that a double
Make the
2?
4 point.
Yep.
It's
Make the 4
double
in
2?
safety.
Yeah.
And cleans up.
All right, Herbie.
Might not even have
He's
to
got a
be
little something.
Shot the 5. Okay, no. No need for that.
Yeah.
So I'm
The
I'm
6 is
torn.
a
It's
little
like I
low.
hear the conversation behind me. I want to respond.
Carol? Carol?
And Bakelite's toxic, and that's why turkey is allowed to make it. No one else can. So
Solid last word.
we can do commentary on all the conversations. All right. Okay, John has built what he is
6-5 leaves
anticipating.
a shot. Anything else?
Let's see it.
How do double 5s play?
5-4 is
5-4.
pretty good.
Nice roll for Herb. Okay. He just said he needs to avoid John rolling a double
Shot
4.
for double 4s.
5-2.
Just come in.
Yeah. Goes to a good point. Herbie's
The race is close.
6-2.
5's no left a shot.
Ooh.
Both from the 8.
Okay. Yeah, both from the 8 feels right.
You make the 2 or just 2 in.
Better
Alright.
distribution. I like
When
a
you
spare
raise,
on
you
the
want to
6,
bring it
though.
in.
Double
No,
5
but it
don't
ruins
leave
your
a
double
shot.
6.
Yep. Double 5s does leave a
13
shot.
to 8.
And double 5s would not have left a shot, I think. Yeah.
That's true.
I don't think
All right. Well,
Interesting.
Oh, I called it.
we all called it. Didn't we?
I called it
It's not
first.
nice
Oh,
to
TT.
call, to call numbers, you guys.
Which place do we leave the shot? I guess
On
from
the
board?
6 point, you got to clear
Yeah, you
that
can
point
remake it
anyway.
The
too.
least amount of shots. So that's what
And you can
do.
remake the 6
That's
points.
the
too.
points for not bringing the 2 in. last
Right.
time.
Yep.
There's 3 of them.
3 for sure. Those are
Boy, if you
first.
thought that Herb was upset before when he won, wait till he sees the 3 mistake and. All right.
Okay.
Let's not. Just because we pointed it out and just because it happened doesn't mean John has to hit it. Let's see another game. And the only way we do that is if John does not hit this number that he's hit all weekend long.
Okay.
Not a surprise at all. Okay.
That's a deadly blow right there.
All right. Herb has a response. It's a response. Oh, and what a fun 5. What a fun 5. All right.
This is the way to gammon jump.
Right, exactly. When all you've got is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. All right. Okay, Herbie. What you need to do, your mission, should you choose to accept it, cover those blots and run out. Oh, the 6 was important.
6-2 is nuts.
Double sixes isn't great.
6-2. 6-2 comes out and covers. Okay. Herbis.
He's got a life.
They call this.
What do you
All
want
right.
next?
Okay. So now
Be
Herbie.
careful here.
5 deuce ace combos. Okay.
Some aces are better than others. He's getting a little nervous
Deuces
on the
was
pouring.
All aces are great for. All aces are great.
Outfield hit.
Yeah, outfield hit, and don't give him a double 6.
Let him have an anchor.
Well, you gotta.
Don't give him a double 6.
Yeah, you can.
There's
give-
also double 3s.
Hmm.
No snap.
Not from
no
here.
double 3s.
All right.
Or no anchor. that-
Herbicide.
Maybe he got some backgammons out of this.
Well, this is
Aces,
the
that's
finals.
gonna-
Wait, is this? Yeah. Probably. Yeah, this has to be. I was thinking maybe you do
I
make
guess
the
you
6
don't
point,
park
but
on
this
the
is
6.
a better.
Do not
Yeah.
leave them there.
Yeah, I
not
mean,
leave
it
a
leaves the
double
one
6.
shot.
Right.
I
There
guess.
you go.
Okay. Yep.
It's more fun. It might close it and get more backgammons. You don't want to make the backgammon play now?
Come
Frank?
on now.
Come on. Let's make a backgammon play.
No.
Well, just one
Herbie,
backgammon
you
play.
Suicidal bastard.
Get loose.
Come on.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's the backgammon.
Uh,
I think you're right.
That's a
Dear
loser
God.
play. is what
If it
is.
happens, he's got no one to blame but himself.
That's harsh, Carter.
I know.
He can blame the dice,
He could blame
The
the
thing
dice.
is,
Some
does
god.
he really need the backgammon?
whichever one you want.
2-5 hits, pick and
Do
pick.
you
Well,
really
now,
need the
yeah, now
backgammon?
you do this because now
The
the double
backgammon's like the
6s
whole
don't
game.
hit. The double 6 no longer hits.
Yeah, pick
So
and
this
pass for
is
sure.
fine. Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Herbie.
beauty. Even 6s
Neil
works,
said
right?
you would have done that because of the BG. Played before, I believe.
Sweet.
Herb, you have 2 minutes
Yeah,
and
see,
27
Neil wants to
seconds.
go for a
Come on.
backgammon with me. I'm glad I have someone on my team.
No, it's whipping out.
Oh, what in
whipping
God's
out.
name? Boo. Boo.
Dude, you
He's
pick
a
and
witch.
pass.
Burn him. Okay, that's the 4.
Is it?
I think.
He could be even on the outside the other way. It's
Right.
that's
I'd rather be even on the 4 with 3 in the air, right?
Hopefully you'll keep the 5-point board longer with the swing. That's the idea.
Yeah,
put it
but
on
you
the
could have
4
done
and
it on the
deuce instead
4.
of 2 on the 3. I'm not sure about
Okay,
that.
4-2.
Yeah, 4-2.
Yeah, I like 4-2 with this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not my
What? Is he just like waiting to try and
You
give
look
him
at the position after a big set. Big set here.
Yeah.
Right,
The
will look
next one
garbage.
After that leaves
Yeah.
a shot on a lot of stuff.
This doesn't look that
And
great
this is
either.
kind of funny too.
Yeah.
You know, you get that ace point and it starts sucking all the checkers like a vacuum cleaner.
Herb just knew. Oh,
that's
that's
pretty
okay.
good.
That's a good response.
Plans things out.
Yeah.
It's fading 6 rolls next time.
All right. Okay, Herb.
Okay.
You need a set of 4s or
Oh,
better.
Backgammon win anything?
Set of 4s or better, I
Good.
said. Set of 4s or better. All right. One more dance. One more little dance. One little bitty dance here.
The backgammon does him good.
Yeah.
do
Set.
it.
Yeah, he gets 9, gets a 2 away. All right.
You need a 2 off there for a chance.
No, you
No.
got some other. You got. He doesn't.
Just one set'll do it.
5-1. Yeah. Look, he just rolls a set
Okay,
here.
A set here is golden. For
All right, Herbie. Herbie,
So
this
next
is
time's golden
important.
for him also.
This is
Yeah.
important.
That needs anything to get off.
Oh, dice on checker today? Not today.
Huh?
Woo, baby! Oh wow! Oh, look at Herb. Look at you know the words coming out of Herb's mouth right now. He's so
Rolling like
offended.
a true champion.
So offended. Oh,
Actually, you're
Lord.
good too in that game.
Wow.
This is what happens when you listen to Frank on the 5 deuce here. You don't play for the backgammons. Hope we learned a lesson.
Well, when you get 6 back, you gotta think about
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
He
Backhand.
cost himself the
Think about
backgammon on
that.
the 5-2.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that 5-2.
I don't know if he nearly earned it with the aces.
I mean, he
but
made
actually,
the big
yeah.
play to shake before, and then all of a sudden, with no risk involved, he didn't make the big play.
Right. Actually, it's funny. If he played the aces safe, he would have just made the 6-point with the 5 deuce.
Right.
Maybe also cost it with that.
So Merv's gonna win 2 games, or
Wow.
Gammon in 1 game.
That's not so bad. You're still
If
alive.
he would have gotten the BG, he would have only had to win 1 game.
Yeah, not even cubed. He could have gotten an uncubed Gammon for the win.
Yeah, what are we doing here?
Super salty.
I think they're probably hedging a little bit more, maybe. A lot of
Not
times
at
that's kind of the
post-crop?
conversation they have.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Well, they're clearly not playing for a reason.
Yeah.
I think somebody's talking to them.
Herb's like, okay, what do I need
Because I
to
don't
give
think they're talking to
you
each other.
for... What's this worth?
I think the call to prayer is going off in the room is what's going on. We just gotta wait a little bit.
Ramadan, because he's got the mask on.
Istanbul, get ready for it. It's cool.
Tara,
5 times a day.
Yeah.
No, let's go, kids.
Tara asked me to pause for a second.
Okay.
For some reason. Probably a
Excellent.
technical
All right.
reason. Now they're negotiating after that.
They're
I don't know. They both look kind of like they just. Oh, and then Herb adjusted the board wrong. Did you?
Oh, how dare you!
Chicken. John's cluck.
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Could
can
you
check
tell
that.
Herb just adjusted the board so he tilted it?
Yeah.
Just now.
Yeah, just literally just now. Tell Herb to keep his hands to himself.
So
Everyone
you
does.
know how to reset
It's wild how many people come out there.
There's some pretzels, right?
A crooked board and pretzels. Oh no! Oh no! We can't do it. The stream is over. Oh, it's over.
Okay, they're adjusting the time. Apparently there was a time issue. One of them's clock was running.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
Daniel Hagen's clock was running.
Are you sure one of them didn't test positive for anabolic steroids? The test just came
No,
in.
I'm not sure. But highly
Oh, he just turned it again.
No, no. She's looking at it. That's off, and it actually could be scooted over a little. All right.
Okay, a 10 away, 8 away. Merv's going to double right away and look for Gammonish positions to win the match in 1 game. And John's going to try to avoid that and try to win it inside.
Yeah, it was pretty unlucky to lose that last game after hitting the shot. Almost getting backgammon.
Yeah. Oh, to be double blotted, fan.
Well,
make
first of all,
the
he's got to
void.
hit,
Mm-hmm.
then fan,
Come in.
escape cover, pick up another blot, pick up another blot.
Close board.
Thank you.
All those things can happen, though.
Okay, we're good to go here.
All right. Here he is coming around the turn. It's Beetlejuice.
2-1. Who's 2-1?
Bless you.
Yes, look from the back.
Not sure about
It's not
that.
the five.
Why would you want to slot when you're
It's not
gammon
the
go?
five.
Good help.
All right. This looks good enough to cube.
John's going bar hopping.
This looks
He's
good
down.
enough to cube.
It's post-draw, so
Herbie.
you cube.
Oh, I hate this dragging. It's silliness.
I think he just forgot. I don't think he's trying to do the trick.
Hey, Vic, come on in. You can take a.
up for another, disappointment, or he's gonna.
It's
finally do it.
well, if
Pretty
it's on this cube, it would be less disappointing. I feel.
It's a post Crawford.
It's post Crawford, and he's hanging on. To
No, I
the-
understand why you called it. I mean, that's what I.
Oh, what do you do here, Vic? Double 5.
I just go around.
All the
do you
way.
get
Maybe get him
points?
off the ace.
Oh, do you get
Ace and deuce, 13,
No,
13 and
not
ace,
Not deuce for sure. I mean, first 2 is
13.
13.
For sure.
Then it's a choice between 2 down and making the ace point.
I kind of like making the ace.
You can make 2 points and have all
Yeah,
that
but
wood.
what's the point? You know?
He enters one and you're sad.
Making 2 points.
Are you sad? You're still gonna have how many in the
I mean,
zone?
you're way ahead in the
Yeah, you're
race,
sad.
and you made a lower
sad.
point. You kick him out of there.
There's that.
That's what happens.
How's the lemon bite?
It's actually vanilla.
Oh, goodness.
Vanilla made to taste
Well,
like lemon.
That's 2 for sure. It looks like the ace.
Chemically enhanced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Okay.
doing.
Okay. Approval by Victor Ashkenazi.
At this score, I try to puke also off, especially against less experienced players. Give him opportunity to make a mistake and pass the
Yep.
Yeah. Like John O'Hagan, you try to do that too?
that UBC John
There's
O'Hagan.
a lot of awkward numbers here. I want.
They still might make a mistake.
I first asked him if he slept well.
Absolutely.
Right idea.
I mean, if you get unlucky, he rolls a deuce. But
All right,
still in
Herb,
his favor.
have you just
Ask him if he knows his take point, just kind of feel things
Even a
out.
3-1 would be good. I mean,
Alright.
it's 3.
No, no.
He's gonna make the anchor. Yeah, I know. I know it's the wrong idea. I knew he was gonna do that too.
Three back, 5 down.
I knew he was gonna do that. I
No,
knew he was
that's-
gonna do
that's,
that.
by the way, terrible.
Oh my God.
That's just not a small mistake.
no?
Those are hard to see, but yeah.
That's not easy to see.
It's just a natural play, but it's
When you're
wrong.
down in the race, do not advance your checker.
Do not race.
Don't race.
When you're down in the race, don't race.
Yeah.
Don't try to race.
16, 110.
Yeah,
So output.
Yeah, now he has
90,
no chance.
125, 126, 148, 38 pips.
Yeah. Points, slap.
No, let them do.
2 landing spots. Massive race lead.
Yeah.
That's slot the deuce, no
He
problem.
He may get one shot. You need to keep it, right? And then win.
Mhm.
Or most likely she's gonna get no shot.
Yep. Like sliding the bar. All right. Hi ho, hi ho.
Just waiting for a double.
Slot the 4, easy.
Unless he hits the shot. Unless he hits the shot.
Yeah.
Just needs to get it.
Yes, yes. We're just assuming.
After that,
You
5-3,
want
he will
crossovers.
He's not getting the shot. There's the backgammon gods say, oh, what about the 6-3? It's like starting to
Making the points.
strippiness. Strippiness is yo 11 slotting the 2. All right.
18. 88 to. Oh man!
Come on.
Crushing.
Come on.
John's got an easy road home.
Oh, he's probably like 88.
Those easy road homes are sometimes filled with potholes.
Don't go that deep.
Okay. 40, 80,
That's what you said.
96, 98, 60, 70,
Back
78.
and
Now we went from down 40 pips to down 20.
Down 20. Hey, it's trending in the right direction.
Cut the lead in half.
All right. Sometimes there are weird 4s.
7-2.
Huh. Not just the 3-point.
24 pips.
That was an interesting move.
16 pips.
That's, I think, the play you make, Carter, if you want to contain him and you're worried about the race. But I think you got enough lead to just clear safely.
Oh, it's.
Also leave a shot with double 6s.
He's starting to slow down.
Early.
He still hasn't doubled yet.
All right, Herb.
Still hasn't doubled yet. What's he waiting for? 72.
Well, it doesn't cost him that much unless he figures to double the next game.
It's true. I think he just forgot. You don't double at first. Sometimes you
All right.
get lost in the heat of the moment.
Okay, Herbie.
Did Herb forget about the cube, Carter, or is he
did.
just waiting?
He forgot.
He forgot?
I would hope so.
It's only like a free drop that he's losing out on, so it's not that big of a deal.
Right.
But
He's a crafty by now.
you don't think he's a trick kind of guy?
No.
Okay.
Sometimes you forget those.
Herbie's pretty straightforward. That's the
Three
third
3-1s
3
in a row.
ones. Okay, Herb. I feel like
I
you
would have
may
played
have
6 to 5
found.
there.
You may have found the cube. There it is. There it is, kids.
Now, John
Herb.
has a.
Yeah, that's not. It's still not an interesting cube. He could roll a set of 6s and still send it and probably get
It's an
taken.
interesting
he's not
cube that
that far
Herb never
behind.
hit his spot.
He wastes 5s here shortly if he doesn't put guys
Yeah, but
on
he
that
should have
point.
slotted. Now he gets the opportunity to do it.
Herb, I had the first one up.
All right. I noticed that
No,
Victor
he
left
won't.
right after he said there's no way in this race he could.
I think he should have slotted the ace point.
Yeah, it looks a little better for distribution.
You know, like the double 5s play so well. You just win instead of playing fuck.
All right, Herbie, come on, get another game out of this. All right, there's a hole. There's a hole in the bucket. Herb rolls a set of no. Good idea to cock that one.
Only down 1 pip. From down 40 pips, he's down
like
to 1 pip.
6-5 now.
Okay,
Yeah, that was a mistake.
Still got a yeah 6-5 looked
5s for the rest of the game could be tough.
That 5 hole is not a good hole.
Okay.
Oh, we're juvenile.
Take them off.
That 5 hole is not a good hole. Well, we're talking hockey, aren't we? Double threes.
Great roll,
That's a
John.
great roll for John. All right, Herb needs to respond
He
with
wants
4s or
big
6s.
numbers.
Not
Three.
4.
8 pips.
Yeah, 8 pips. That's a lot.
8 pips and a checker, right? It's for a race.
Position.
All right, a little bit of a miss.
Herb's desperate.
All right, Herbie.
Numbers.
All right, Herb. Come
And a
on.
big settle
This is
deal.
your time. This is your moment. This is
Okay,
2
two
off,
off.
which is good. All right.
6
Seven,
pip lead.
seven.
Oh, knockout punch.
Right in the
Knockout
right in the
punch by
nards.
John O'Hagan. Another
Right in the nards. Okay, wait, hold on. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
Yeah. Oh, congratulations, both players.
Good double champion.
Good job, John. Nice try.
John
Herb.
O'Hagan, what a weekend!
Oh, man.
Oh my God!
Oh, man.
Wins the UBC, wins the main. Herb's dejected. We're gonna hear all the sorrow today. Even though he won several $1,000s, you're gonna hear him moaning for the next week and a half. But it.
Congratulations, John. Well done.
What? It didn't like
Great turn.
64 other players like not do as good?
Right, exactly, like the rest of the whole field, but you know, Herb's
But
gonna be.
I was in the finals. It was
I know.
fighting my
You see,
first
he's
80.
gone back twice to throw the checkers in disgust, and he look at the head
Slinking.
down, just slinking, just disgusted with himself, cursing his name.
Yeah. Herb lost.
People
Let's
coming
light him
up and like,
Let's
no,
get him.
don't get him. Oh my God!
Thanks, Nick. Thanks, Carter. Thanks, Frank. This is a great
Yeah,
opportunity
you
to
guys been
talk
awesome
to all
all
of you.
weekend. This has been a blast.
Appreciate that.
Next year, I won't wear a
Thanks
mask.
for having me.
Pandemic's going to be over.
That's the dream. That is the dream. Or we'll have our Russian overlords after the Ukraine falls, and
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
we'll be speaking in a different language.
Maybe we'll have a new pandemic. That'd be cool.
That'd be cool. Something
just to
something
talk.
a little cooler.
Stolichaya?
Exactly.